Hello, we're back. Satisfactory Tier 9. Phase 5, Tier 9. Alright, there's a few technical difficulties, obviously, last minute, as usual. The game just wouldn't show for some reason, but it's there now. Let's clear my desk. Some clutter. We should be good to go. In between streams, I went around and just had a quick look at some of the numbers for things that I make in this save, because we were a bit unsure of some of the numbers. So I just updated the Milestone document. Should be accurate now, I think. To see what we have in surplus, to see what we can use, and decide what we're going to do today. Although I think we'll just continue with our to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen anyways. Oop. I'm back. And hello, hey Pentizia. Good afternoon. Good afternoon indeed to you as well. Ricky Games, Risu, Miled, and Bamson Insider. Pouring some gamer sups into my cup. So, what I want to start with is portable miners. Very quick and easy little thing to automate. Hopefully, I think. And then we'll just get that into our dimensional depot. So we'll just have those wherever we are. Then we're going to start with diamonds. And I think we've got enough time to do diamonds before waste management. I had a quick look online to see what do you need diamonds for. Like, I just looked at the wiki. And I only had a very brief look. There's loads of alternate recipes for them. That's why I actually looked it up, because I was like, oh, should I use an alternate? Damkara as well, kicking off the stream with 5 gifted memberships straight away. Thank you. Really do appreciate it every time. Thank you so much, Damkara. Has to be the #1 gifter, I think, on this channel now by far, I would imagine. So thank you. Although I wonder... No, yeah, probably. I'm trying to think. Back on Twitch, I remember someone gifted 500. That was crazy. And I was playing Stronghold. I had like 40 viewers. It was good times. Thank you, Damkara. But on YouTube, I think you're #1 for sure. Good morning from the Ohio cornfields. Tasty. Makes me think of Interstellar. Long time. Thought not afternoon. 5:30 a.m. here. Yeah, so, although not the afternoon. Yeah, it's 1:30 p.m. here. I'm a little earlier than normal. I think it's good to do a little bit of different times every now and then. I think YouTube's good enough at letting people know. But it would probably do... I'd probably do better to stream on, like, Wednesdays early and then on Thursdays a bit later. And that way you get maybe 2 different time zones. Maybe. Be nice if... Maybe I should set a target, and if I hit it, I'll do 3 streams a week or something. Anyways, yeah, waste is building up in the background. I have it written down that I need to write down on my new fresh notepad. 232 hour mark. And I have one thing that I gotta do that is an error from before, which is quick to fix as well. Alright, cool. Let's begin. We can actually, while I'm here, I think this is where I'm gonna do the portable miner thing. So we'll just do that here. And then I'll make a new to-do list overall. So portable miners take... I think it's just iron plates and steel pipe. Am I right? Let's see. Yeah. Which I think are both being delivered here. I guess I don't need to check. There's a little symbol. Oh, maybe not. Maybe no steel pipe. Huh. I thought it was coming here, but I guess not. Really? I could have sworn steel pipe is coming here. Or it's in... Or being... Oh no, it's just being made here. That's why. Yeah, because we turn iron into steel using that alternate recipe. That was one of the first alternates I found. And it was... Yeah, there it is. Interesting. I wonder... We seem to have more than I need. I'm just wondering if I've got enough here to make it. I mean, probably, right? What do I need? 4 per minute? Something tiny? Yeah, 4 per minute. So as long as I've got 4 per minute available, that's okay. And then iron plate, I'm sure, is the same sort of deal. So if I just check really quickly my Milestone document, we'll see what it says. But this is the problem with not listing the rates per factory. I don't know if, like, in this factory I have enough to spare to, like, use. I know overall I do. Hey Darren, when's your next Let's Play coming out for the desert? Probably this weekend. Yeah, this weekend. And then the one after that will be fairly quick after that. I'm doing 2 at the same time. I didn't sleep well knowing that there was somewhere out there the waste was occurring. That's funny. Yeah, it was the iron pipe recipe indeed. It was like one of the first ones we came across. And I was like, oh, sweet. We could just use iron to make steel. And I didn't realize like that's one of the newly added recipes for 1.0. Martin with a massive super chat there. At least for me. €24. Just here to say hi. Got too much darn content. Now can't keep up anymore. Still have to catch up with Rome Total War. And finishing off yesterday's stream. Back to work now. Have a great stream. Thank you. Yeah, that's the idea. Throw so much out that you can't watch it all. Thanks for the super chats. Massive. So thank you very much. Right. Oh, yeah. Sorry. This is what I'm looking at. So I've separated. This list was breaking because it was so long. It seems like when it goes off screen, something weird goes on with it. So I made separate ones. Anyways, so it's probably here, right? Steel pipe. 120 per minute. Seems to be a surplus. That's at the very top of the very first time I started tracking anything, so I assume that's the steel pipe we're looking at. And then iron plate says 180. These numbers seem high, unless I just added to it somewhere and this is wrong. But let's just assume both is here and we can make it quite easily. One assembler is all we need, right? Just need something ticking away in the background. So these are the steel pipes here coming from downstairs. So this is the route that they're... Oh, yeah. I'm just going to see, does this go anywhere? Why does it just go around and then up there? This place is such a terrible design factory. I mean, it's machine-wise, it's fine, but getting around it is just so bad. So it must come up and be used over here somewhere. Or I just brought it up here to add it onto the long belt. Lost it now. There they are. Yeah, they're not even going into a machine. So for some reason I snaked the belt all the way around, and then I guess it was just to line it up with... Cool, so that is... Oh, no, it does go somewhere here. Goes to the left. And that goes upstairs. Okay, we'll find where this goes. Right, so I've got one whole line, which I think is... Yeah, let me just check how much is on that line, just so I know. Is it being fully consumed or not? Clearly there's an overflow setup, so that it's probably not all being consumed, but just want to check. This is 24 per minute, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 120? Alright, cool. So the 120, we've followed that steel pipe layer all the way around. It goes upstairs, probably into some manufacturer. Make something more advanced, I guess. Yep. So that's where it comes up. So that's 120 per minute going into 2 machines, 40 and 40. So that's 80 per minute. So that has not been updated, which is understandable, I guess. So 80 per minute. So that means that there is 4, 8, 12. Am I wrong in thinking 80? Yeah, 40 left. Cool. Nice. We only need 4 anyway. I just wanted to make sure we had enough. Not gonna lie, I had to skip through some of yesterday's stream. I didn't catch the whole thing, and I wanted to know where we ended. Oh yeah, no problem. I don't mind people skipping through the streams. It's totally understandable. It's long. These are long. I would skip through them too. No problem. Yeah, yesterday we did loads. It's what's on the right-hand side of the screen at the moment. We started making... So we made pressure conversion cubes. Then we made nuclear pasta. We make 1.5 per minute. It was easy enough because we had most of the things already. It's just about bringing it together. That then allowed us to complete phase 4 of the space elevator, is that we needed 100 nuclear pasta, so that just got kind of done over time. Then the next goal was to make 1,000, so we're doing that at the moment. So it's only 1.5 per minute. It's ticking up very slowly, but it's ticking up nonetheless. And then we started working on the next thing over, which is biochemical sculptors. For that, we had to complete the first milestone in tier 9, which I can't remember what it's called, but we did that, and we unlocked the converter and stuff. Machine. We started making new things like fixite ingots and fixite trigons, and we now ship those up here to make the biochemical sculptors. So they're just made in blenders, I think. Yep, those two there. And they just work their way around here. So these are ticking up as well. We actually make a decent amount. We make more of these than we make of the nuclear pasta, which is kind of unusual because normally you make less and less as the phase goes on in what it demands. But we make 4 per minute biochemical sculptors. So that's 80 per minute. So that is 40 per minute. So that is 80 per minute. So that is 40 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 per So that'll actually get done before the nuclear pasta. The next two things, we haven't even unlocked them. We have to get the milestones done. So what we need to do is get quantum encoding unlocked, and that's going to require making time crystals. Time crystals are made using diamonds. Diamonds are made using coal as a standard recipe. We also need to throw in supercomputers into the hub as well. Something I was looking at is that it does seem like supercomputers are going to be something I have to make again, because we only have 0.5 per minute left over at the moment, and we need more than that. So I'll look into what I can do there. I think I've got high-speed connectors can make them, so we've got one of the things that we need already. Anyways, so what we're doing now is doing portable miners, just some like leftover things that I've been meaning to automate. So portable miners, it would just be good to have in the back pocket. I'm just looking over this factory to see where is everything. So we know where the steel is. It's here. We could just break a piece off even right here if we wanted to. Just want to find where the iron plates are. Well, that's a coincidence. They're right here. So I just need to make sure I'm also not taking from a belt that needs them. Good God. Okay, I do vaguely remember this being a massive issue. So we make iron plates here, they roll along, they go into a merger. The merger is coming from the row over here and over here. So these two lanes, these two orange constructors, they're merging up. Smart splitter is then sending, I assume, overflow. Is that smart splitter? No, it's just a regular splitter. Okay. So they don't need to merge at all then, if you're just going to split them in half. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, they don't need that. I don't know why I did that, but okay, fair enough. Alright, well then we can just take from one of these belts actually then. That seems like it'll be fine, because it's all being merged up anyway, and then most of it's going to get split off. And we're only taking 4 per minute, so I think we can handle it. 20 per minute comes out here. Yeah, so let's just pop in a little splitter then. Like that. Nope, we need an ass assembler. That just needs to go into its own little, what's it called? Dimensional depot. So that's going to take 10 per minute. So that's even more than it should need. Similarly, I guess we'll just do in the center here. Okay. Oh my god. Is it not made in this machine? Oh no, it is. Oh, it's called automated miner, not portable miner. Okay. Why did... Yeah, that's weird. Searching portable miner, even that's what it is called, doesn't work. But searching automated... Normally you don't search by the name of the... That's... I've never seen that before. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I guess I don't normally search for recipes anyway. You search by the name of the recipe. I didn't know that. I thought you always search by the name of the good, even when you're selecting something. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right, cool. That's done. And then we're just going to send this into a dimensional depot. I'm not even going to store them up. We're just going to send them straight into a depot. I'm going to need more fluctuators, though. We'll just send it in, like, right there. And then I'll just catch the chat in just one sec. Once this turns on. Could use... No, you don't need to use sloops, I guess. But you could. That's the other thing I want to automate, is actually making fixite, whatever it's called. Not fixite, fluctuators. We need to find a new SAM node for that. So I can stop having to manually craft these. Need about 10, don't we, I think? There we go. Alrighty, dimensional depot. No extra storage needs. We're never going to build that many portable miners. Takes a minute to make one. Damn. Alright. Well, this is what it will look like. Alright, cool. Smart split the overflow away from it. Easy peasy. I don't even need to. This is me when trying to figure out what I coded months ago. Oh man, tell me about it, yeah. Although that being said, I haven't programmed properly in years, but when I used to, I know the feeling when you look back over a project. I'm in the position now where I'm looking over like Greg's code in Manderlords, I don't understand any of it. It's just too advanced for me. He's like really advanced. Well, I'd say he's really advanced. He's really advanced for me. It seems like it's like stuff that I feel like should be really simple. And it's like so complicated to like read through it. I'm like, oh, like one of the things I'm looking at is approval. And you build like, you know, every person in the game, they check if they're hungry or if they're cold or if they have everything they need in their house. Actually, it's done by family now. And then that adds to their approval. But he's done it in this really interesting way where every day they store like an approval memory, and this gets like added up over time. But it kind of hops around to lots of different places a lot, and I just find it very tough to understand. And I did a complete rewrite just myself when I was trying to understand it. Sorry to go off on a tangent here. Where I was trying to understand it, I was like, okay, I'm just going to strip everything out of this code base, not commit any of this stuff, but just for myself. Let me just try and trace it and see, can I affect this number in the game? Because I couldn't like work out what was affecting it. So I made it a super simple system where the approval would change as soon as anything happened. So let's say you stopped feeding someone, then immediately you just see the approval number drop. I'm not saying that's better. He did it via memories so that it wouldn't just drop by 20% suddenly. It would instead slowly whittle its way down and stuff. But I do get it. But anyway, just the layout of the code just makes it very complicated for me to understand because I'm not very good at coding anymore. And I can't remember a lot of it either. So just, yeah, just kind of reminded me. Having to look over code, reading someone else's code, I find just like so hard to track. And even when I do track it, then I'm like, I can't remember it. Take a few days away, look back at the project, I'm like, how does this work again? Anyway. You probably don't need to automate portable miners. Just throw enough to make a couple hundred into a bin and then put the output into a depot. I guess that you're right. I mean, if you just even made like you said, what, 200? Yeah. 200? That'd probably cover you. At least it would cover me. And then just keep them in your depot thing here. But it's fine. You know, just thought I would automate it. It's all good. People have been asking me to for a while, so. Done. Easy peasy. Next up, diamonds. Our girl's best friend. Don't ask Rosie about that. This goes 60 per minute. Okay, cool. Alright, anyway, so that's done. Diamonds then need coal. We need 600 coal. If we have a look at the standard diamond recipe. Coal or petroleum coke. Do I make petroleum coke anywhere in this world? Not that it would be probably enough anyway. How much do we need? 720 per minute. I definitely don't have that. Alright, well we need 600 per minute here. We saw that we have an alternate recipe that also takes 600 coal. But if you can also give a little bit of turbo fuel, you get double the amount of diamonds out. We do... I mean, turbo fuel is kind of what I need for all my drones, but I'm just kind of, excuse me, curious to see that recipe again. Do I have any do I have any other hard drives? No. Pink diamonds. That actually seems kind of good. So, way less coal, but you mix it with quartz, and you get diamonds. I like the look of that. Oh, there's the solid steel ingot again. Cloudy diamonds, so you mix it with limestone. Ooh, you don't get very much, though. In fact, you get less per coal. Right? Because it would be 60 per minute. No, oh, no, it would be normally 30 per minute. Oh, yeah, actually, okay, it's not that bad either. Turbo diamonds, that was the one I was looking at. 40 package turbo fuel? No, that's way too much. Forget that. You get the steel screw recipe then, I guess, just for... Well, actually, I won't click these just for no reason. I like the limestone one and the pink diamond one. Both of those seem pretty... Like, it's all situational, but only needing 120 coal and only 45 quartz. That doesn't seem like it's that much. Yeah, if you do raw quartz with water, you'll get a lot of quartz crystal out of that. And then you've got a lot of, if you just have coal nearby, because it's, yeah, it's pretty good rate. It's even better. Didn't even realize you could do pure quartz crystal. Sorry, yeah. Yeah. I think we'll do the pink one then, yeah, pink diamonds. Quartz is pretty scarce. Yeah, it is, generally. I just guess in my world, probably not too bad, because I don't use, I'm not building big, really, for anything. I'll just click it anyway, and we'll go with that. We'll just have a look on Satisfactory calculator to see where we can go. that would make sense, that maybe I haven't tapped already. Just bear with me. Put it up here. Am I logged in? Yep. I'll have to drop in my save file again, just so that we can see which ones we've tapped already. You ever played with mods? I only have one mod, which is the time of day mod, Sky UI. I've never actually played with mods because I've never beaten the game. But when I beat the game, then I plan on using mods. I know there's even just like Infinite Nudge and Quality of Life ones, but I just want to beat the game kind of basically vanilla. And then I'll throw on some mods and get a bit more experimental. What are the pros and cons of setting up for the minimum you need over mega factories? The pros and cons. So the pros of setting up for the minimum is that everything is much quicker. The cons of setting up for the minimum, it's quicker to build. The cons would be it's slower. It's an interesting question. What are the pros and cons of setting up for the minimum you need? So if you only set up for the minimum you need right in the tier you're in, let's say, it's quicker to get that tier done. It might be a little longer to get tiers done later, though. Because you'll probably end up needing to build things again. So I set up supercomputers, right? I only made 1.5 per minute. Very low amount. But it's gotten me all the way to tier 9. Reasonably quick. I haven't had to do anything with supercomputers. However, now at tier 9, I can see I'm probably going to need a little more. Now, if I was really forward thinking, I maybe could have looked that up beforehand. So the minimum you need, I could have maybe accounted for that. Hey, Rose. Yeah, so that'll be the main thing. It's like you'll end up building multiple factories that make the same thing, but it's still probably quicker overall if you're worried about just getting the game done on time or in a reasonable time fashion. However, building big factories or mega factories or overbuilding is more satisfying. It just takes way longer as a player to do things, but you're set. You don't really need those things again. So those would be the pros and cons, I kind of guess. And sorry, I'm just looking for the save file into the wrong folder. This is why I think it's like an interesting thing. There is probably like a pretty optimal route to beating the game in a reasonable time if you just know exactly what the per minute amounts you need of everything are. It's like, oh, making 10 per minute nuclear pasta, that would have been good, right? That would have taken a lot longer to build that nuclear pasta. It's going to take about 8 hours to fill up the 1,000 we need. Would I have spent more than 8 hours doing nearly 10 times the nuclear pasta? Almost certainly. Almost certainly would have taken me at least 8 hours to do that. So it's like, well, maybe I just won't do that and I'll just let it tick up in the background so then I can focus on other things. I'm not saying you should really necessarily play that way, but if you're looking to kind of just advance, then yeah, you probably should. But once I beat the game, then it's all about the big factories, you know? And especially my desert series and everything. Oh crap, this is the wrong save file. This is the desert series save file, actually. Green 34, that's the one we need. There we go. That'll take a while to load, actually. Anyway, Heath Fairhead with the gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. That's gone to... Well, I'll let it kind of play out and then I'll read it. Thank you very much. That's a lot. Thank you. I really do appreciate it, Heath. Where to find your blueprints and stuff on your website? I'll just show you just seeing as I have this stuff open right now. It's not necessarily on my website that you can just go to. You go to whatdarrenplays.com/satisfactory. I know it's kind of blocked there, but whatdarrenplays.com/satisfactory. I guess on the website I could just put a button in that says Satisfactory. That takes you to this Google Drive here. And then you go, if you're watching the Desert series and you want those blueprints, Desert blueprints, in this folder it'll say the colors I use and how to install these blueprints if you've never done it before. And then I've broken it into the categories that you'll find in-game, just so that people know how I've laid it out. So it does mention in here that it's like, you know, you can't just copy all these folders in. You have to go into the folder, like architecture, motor factory, and then these are the files that you copy into your folder. So you don't need that folder structure that I have. That's more just because I'm going to have hundreds of blueprints. I just think it's better than having a giant list. But ultimately, when you throw them into your game, they should just be in a giant list, because that's how the game reads it. So that's how you do it. So those gifted memberships have gone to Niljan, Christopher Johnson, Luke Maria, Trevor, Spoon TV, Goons, Ozirmak, Andy Myers, Killswitch, Chase Lockhart, and Stampy Con the One. Thanks again, Heath. You're the most loyal viewers. We get up super early and stay up super late to watch your streams. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I like your mods take. Most games that I enjoy at the start, I wait until I beat. Yeah, same. I just think if you haven't beaten the game, why would you... I mean, it's... I don't judge anyone for doing it. I don't want to come across like I sound that way. But to me, I'm a bit of a game purist in some ways, right? I like to get 100% completion in games if I can, that kind of thing. So, and I, you know, I technically am a game designer, I guess. I work as a game designer for Manderlords. Doesn't really feel like I am, but on a technical level, I am. So, you know, when I'm playing a game, I like to kind of see what the designer had intended and not mess with it too much. There's just something about that. And then when I've kind of wrapped my head around the whole thing, then I can throw on mods and play around with it and customize it to how I like it. But I respect if people want to do that from the beginning. It really bothers me, by the way, on the top screen, the bar. I can't see what these things are saying for some reason. I wonder if it's because I've got too many stamps in the world or something. It just seems to have stopped working. I thought after reloading the game it would work. But it's still not working. Anyway, sorry, we were loading up the calculator there so we could actually see where we're going to build. And then I think I just closed it down by accident. Oh, no, I didn't. I have it. Here we go. Oh, it must have stopped loading while I tabbed out. Thanks for the walkthrough. No problem. Sorry I'm so slow with it. It hurts me more than anyone to be slow with it. Alright, so this is the current world that we have. We're going to look to see where we can find coal and quartz kind of roughly together. I'm going to turn off... Can I turn off the whole thing? I'll just turn off these things. It just makes the game run a bit... Or the browser run a bit quicker if you turn off some of this stuff. Alright, cool. So I've already got coal turned on. Maybe down in grassy fields again. Venus, this is where we're doing all the new stuff. 1, 2, 3. Have I not taken those? Oh no, the other quartz is up here. Yeah. Sure, I'd say go down here then. Just to be in a different biome again for a while. This is kind of that mushroom forest area, isn't it? And maybe we'll just see if we can pipe it along down here somewhere. Even drive it along this route. Might be good. Bring it to the coal. Mix it all together. Oh, and there's water. Oh yeah, we need to make pure crystal. So we're gonna mix... Yeah, I guess raw quartz and pure coal together. Okay, cool. I'll work out the rates when we get there. We just unlocked the alternate recipe called pink diamonds. So I'll get down and survey the area, see how much water is in that area for us. If not, we'll maybe pull some in from the Blue Crater Lake. Or we'll just bring it somewhere and get some water. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, that's that. Diamonds are next. So I'll get rid of all this top stuff now. We'll just say tier 9. So we ultimately want to make time crystals. Oh, and I have to fix that little problem I talked about earlier. It's over at the Stator factory. Here. We're heading west. Alright. Yeah, we haven't actually built in the desert either. Actually, the desert might be a good spot too, thinking about it. You're right. Because we do have coal and quartz up there. That might be good. That might be better. We can get 600 per minute out of both of those. And we need a little more coal. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's just do it over here. Water as well. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it over there. That's a great idea. Good call. I unlocked cloudy diamonds, did I? Whoops. Oh yeah, you're right. Here we are. Alright, off towards the Stator site. Very quickly. There's one machine with the wrong recipe. It's supposed to be doing copper, but it's doing iron instead. It's a smelter. You got me. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, you got me. You got through to me. Transport Fever has consumed my time lately. Loads of people asked me to play that game when I was playing Anno 1800, or coming to the end of that series, and I tried it, and I kind of thought, like, I don't know, it's okay. I didn't really see it to be that great, but so many people tell me, like, it's really, really good. I only played it very briefly, maybe 4 hours, something like that. And I was like, this seems fine, but I guess I wasn't, maybe I just need to give it more time. And hello. Sorry if I'm not saying hello to many people. There's a lot of people in chat already. Excuse me. Let's grab some popcorn and watch it unfold. If I got there and I didn't have the recipe, I obviously just would have opened up the MAM and found it. I'm just like, oh, the recipe doesn't exist. And I build the wrong one or something completely. And when have I ever made mistakes before? Ever. Yeah, so I was flying over this area and I saw yellow lights and I was like, oh, can't have that. Can't have that. So I diagnosed the issue this morning. I found it's all down to one little smelter. The smelter that could. Right here. Because it's set to iron. It's supposed to be doing copper. There we go. And that'll fix it. It's one of those things that bothered me. So we're making slightly less ingots than we need. So that meant slightly less wire, which meant slightly less stators. I wasn't running short on stators. I still had more than we needed, but I just knew it wasn't right. I haven't set up any geothermal generators. It's a lot like City Skylines, but more focused on transit cargo side of things rather than actually building the city. Yeah, I vaguely remember. It's just about moving things, right? And that's cool. And moving people, if I recall correctly, as well. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. You're moving them. Oh, I might be thinking of a different game. I think Sweet Transit is the game where you move workforce around. I think the thing I probably missed the most about Transport Fever in terms of playing it only briefly is that I've never seen this area before. There's just trees out in the water like that. I never saw, like, the technological advancement, I suppose, right? I know there's, like, modern day stuff in it, and I only played where it was, like, the 1800s. Yeah, I've obviously been in this area, but I've just never noticed this before. These trees just down in the water like that. Right, so anyway, we're heading north. We're going up to the desert, northeast. If I just hop down into the valley, we can drive there. Hey, 85 God. Zappa letting people know. 207 watching. Only 19 likes. Hit the like button. Let's see. Can we get 207 likes? I never ask people to like. Let's see. Just for this 1 minute only, I'll ask you just to click that button. You can unclick it later if you want to get it out of your algorithm. But let's just click it now. See if we can do that. And then let's see how many people actually did it. We'll give it like a minute. Oh, I am forcing you to click it. Hey, Jamichael. There's no love button. There is a love button, kind of. There's a heart icon button, isn't there? What does this need? A rotor. A rotor. There you go. Where am I? Where did we find this one? Okay. This is why you shouldn't hyper-tube cannon over the map. You find things. Right. How many likes did we get up to now? If someone could just tell me then. Oh, 87, 105. Wow. Alright, thank you. Thank you. I'll only ever ask that one time. Just wanted to see. What kind of power do I have? I could get about half of you to do it. You can unlike it now if you want. I'm very strict with my likes on videos when it comes to YouTube. Like I'm very strict with my algorithm because it gets out of hand so fast that I try to make sure I actually do click like on things I do want to see, and if something like bothers me, I click dislike, you know, or I make sure I stop watching it or try to clear it from watch history. You can actually do it on individual videos. But I get it. 85 God with the 5 gifted memberships. Goddamn. How many? That's... You guys have really showed up already. Thank you. So I really appreciate this. Thank you. It's gone to Eve Link just for fun. Brackets Florin. Jovan Van Dyke. Don't know if you're any relation to... Oh my God. Ooh, just barely made it. Any relation to Jeff Van Dyke? Did the composer for Rome Total War and Medieval 2 and Empire, I think. No, Shogun 2. That's it. Anyway, that would interrupt the stream. I was thinking Satisfactory is the 2-hour reminders to drink water. Yeah, I do like that. First game ever, we talked about it yesterday. First game I ever saw that in was Anno. But I was making the joke yesterday. I was like actually thinking about it. In Anno, he doesn't tell you to drink water. He tells you to get coffee. He tells you to like wake up. Right, let's do a power tower platform. The desert. I know it well. Now people are going to find the stream and be like, is this the desert series? It's like, yes. I'm already at nuclear power and you missed it all. Check out my gamer skills. $120 now, nice. Yeah, thank you. I really do appreciate people who did it. I know it was for the meme, but I do appreciate it. Looks weird without the motor factory, yeah. Blank canvas. Actually, one thing I'm trying to work out is how to build that. You know, if you watch the series, the refinery platform. Oh, yeah, there's loads of hard drives up here. Actually, we haven't been here in the safe. Do you need steel? The refinery platform that I built somewhere over there or something. Anyway, it's the first thing we're using to get plastic and rubber. I want to build like another layer onto it and feed more oil into it, but I'm not sure if I should go up or go wide. Kind of feel like up, but still deciding. I want to put like make it a building, not just an open thing. Oh, I didn't pull the handle down really. Okay. There's another one back over there that I might just run to real quick. I can just zipline back that way. Put a radar tower up here actually, thinking about it. God damn, there's stuff everywhere. Wish we could equip the hover pack, and I know, same. I really wish. If there's a mod that does that, that's the first mod I'm getting. Infinite nudge and the just the ability to be able to not have to switch jetpack and hover pack all the time. It feels like, you know, it should just be an upgrade for the jetpack that you get the hover pack. It's like the Xeno Zapper and the Xeno Basher. It's like, let me just upgrade it. Why do I even have the ability to have two? I don't know. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I said I was going to go out to the hard drive. Oh, thanks. You upgraded your membership. That's cool that it tells people that. Your message was deleted by Stream Elements, and I can't have that. What was it? Hit that like button, fellow viewers. Yeah, I guess Stream Elements just, if you write in all caps, I guess it deletes the message. Sorry. Did it delete your previous one? Don't tell me it, like, banned you. Probably just timed you out. Say something, Genome Cop. Just so I know that you haven't been, like, timed out. It says put the user in a timeout, so I assume you're not in one. You're okay? Okay, good. There is a mod for that? That's great. That's good, yeah. Needs to be. So funny, though, I don't have any of these things on me. Alright, cool. Well, obviously there's loads around here. We don't need any more right now. It's fine. Just thought while we were passing by, we'd get them. So, just if you're joining, the plan is now we're at tier 9. I've just done a few little errands. All good. We're ticking up nuclear plaster. We're ticking up the biochemical sculptors. Now we're trying to unlock quantum encoding. To do that, we need time crystals. To do that, we need diamonds. And the recipe, we're using an alternate recipe for diamonds that uses raw quartz, or sorry, no, it uses quartz crystal mixed with coal to make diamonds. I assume in an assembler. Whoa, Jamichael! Hear me out. 24-hour stream next month. Almost certainly not. I wouldn't. Thank you, by the way. That's such an incredibly huge amount. So thank you. I wouldn't be against doing something long like that. I'm not totally against it. I'll think about it. As to what, maybe if we're close to hitting the end game, maybe that could be like a super long stream or something. I don't know though. I'll have to still think about it because I have other obligations. But yeah, I mean, the classic streamer thing to do, right? Set some sort of goal. Like, oh, $1,000 and I'll do it or whatever. Oops. And you can set goals now, actually. Don't know if you can set super chat goals or membership goals. I mean, I can set whatever I want, I suppose. But I mean, built into YouTube chat, there's now a goal feature. Anyway, I'll think about it. Rosie Art Show, yeah. The $70 for the coffee and Red Bull. Thankfully, I don't drink either. I drink Gamer Sups. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not what it's called. No, that is what it's called. Gamer Sups. A little powder that you mix with water, and it's just basically flavored caffeine. And then I really just drink water. I don't really drink anything else. Back in the day, I used to drink a lot of tea and stuff. Rosie drinks like 3 cups of tea a day. These days... Honestly, actually, since I started drinking caffeinated drinks, which is probably in about 2016, that's when I just switched to drinking water, because I feel like I'm so fucking thirsty all the time. We need water, speaking of water, for this build, and I need to work out the rates. Now, there's an ocean full of water over there that we can make a pumping station and just pump it over. I guess we have to figure out what we're going to do. So, diamonds, ultimately, how much we need, I don't know. I guess let's try and make as much as we can, given what we have here. Would that be a bad idea? I just don't want it to take me forever, but I don't think it will. It should be simple enough, just to set up refineries. Oh, is this water right here? Am I being so stupid? Yeah, you guys... Dan is like, water nodes right next to quartz. Perfect! This is perfect. Alright, great. I've actually never done geothermal, or whatever it's called, fracking for water. Let's just put down the extractors and see how much you get then. Well, I need the actual building. This is it. I don't know why you have to power it just to place those things. Must be placed on an active fracking satellite node. What's the problem? What am I doing wrong? Looks active to me. 600 per minute. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. It's active now, right? Nice. Oh, wow. So that's the total number though, right? 1,500 per minute when you add all this stuff up. So 3, 6, 75, 369, 150. Oh, yeah, it must be. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Alright, that should be more than enough water then, I would imagine. Alright, let's have a look then. So with 2 quartz, I'm just going to take both of these and just make this a complete diamond facility out here. So we're going to use the pure quartz crystal recipe. I'll just write this down. Then we can work out what we got. So 67.5 and then 37.5. And that gives us 52. We're going to try and tap both of these nodes and build a giant refinery area for them. And hopefully we'll have diamonds forever. I don't know how many he needs. Probably can't even use them all, to be honest, but we'll see. That's a normal node, and this is a normal node, so both of them we can get 600 out, right? That'll be 1,200 per minute. Okay, so we begin the math. 1,200 per minute divided by 67.5. That gives us 17.7777 machines. I'll do 1,200 divided by 67.5 equals 17.777778. Cool. Pop that in brackets. Times it by... That's not how that works. By 52.5, which is the output. That will give us 933.33 recurring quartz crystal. Okay, then we look at diamonds and we say, using all of that. Oh, I was going to say, if there was in a particle accelerator, that would be pretty expensive, but they're done in converters, actually. Although converters use a lot of power too, I suppose. Let's just see what we could use anyway. So we have 933 now. 933.33. So divide that by 45. Let's say 933.33 divided by 45. That's 20. So let's just do 20 converters, right? So we'll do 45 times 20. If we just use 900, right, we'll leave the 33.3 recurring. We'll try to make it down to get it down to 900. And that means we need 20 converters. And that means 20 times 120. 20 times 120 coal. Whoops. 2,400 coal is needed. Fine by me. They're not done in assembler, done in converter. Let's just build a radar tower. There's obviously, I think, 2 pure coal nodes up here. Build it a bit further back down this way. Hey, Avish. Good to see you again. Go with, is it organization? Yeah. $2,400 coal just sitting right there. Love it. Now, did I check how much water we need for all that? That's the only other thing. It was 17, if we did all the numbers, 17.8, 37.5. We need 666 water recurring, or thereabouts. But we'll change that a bit. So yeah, we have enough. We have everything we need. This is great. I can't believe it just worked so easily. Thank you, because you guys helped me figure out... First of all, I was going to go to grassy fields. You said go north. Totally right on that. And then the fact that there's one of these things here. Perfect. Okay. And we need space for 20 converters. How many? I need, and then 18 refineries. Okay, so 52. So what we're actually going to aim for is 900. Oh. What about the output, which is 52.5? So we need 17.142857 refineries. Whatever. It's fine. Awkward number, I guess, but we'll just build 18 and then underclock them. It's 2,400 coal after you get the tier 6 belts. That's true. We need the belts to do it. But that's fine. We'll just build it with the belt speed in mind. Once I get the belt, upgrade it. No big deal. I'll look at what we need for that after we do some of the building here. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to build this. I'm just going to make a big giant floor for it. 18 refineries, so we don't need that much space, but we'll just start here, I guess. Somewhere here. It's fine. This coal is just over the hill. God, it's so perfect. Alright. Might have to go higher than that. Or just... no, I guess we'll just figure it out. Stay in the valley. Alright, this will be the first platform for the refineries. Is quite heavily raised, but whatever. Actually, I don't know why I'm stopping there. We'll just go further out as well. It's fine. The maximum of time crystals here is 150 per minute. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if diamonds are needed for anything else. I don't know anything about tier 9. I've never looked at it. Just we're going in blind. Where I am. Alright. That's good enough. We just have a giant platform, and then we can raise it and build a higher building to get the coal over into the converters in a different area. Guess we could go a little further back out if we want to keep space efficient here. I'll put the music back on in a sec. Alright, super ugly concrete platform raised above the dunes. Let's use that. Let me just have a quick look for music. Alright. What are we doing today? Yeah, so just as a bit of a recap, we're on tier 9. We finished the space elevator phase 4. We're currently progressing phase 5. We're watching the numbers tick up on the top right over time. Should take about 6 hours, I think, for the nuclear pasta, and I think 4 hours for the second one over, the biochemical sculptors. In the meantime, we're trying to get quantum encoding done. We need time crystals. That's the first thing needed for quantum encoding. Then we need to provide the remaining supercomputers, and we should be able to do that. Have a look at what else we've unlocked then. So we are sourcing diamonds at the moment. So we have an alternate recipe that allows us to mix quartz crystal with coal to make diamonds. We're going to do it in 20 converters. I think we've got the power for it all. But before that, we need to build about 18 refineries doing the raw quartz. Got loads of power now. But yeah, this should be fine. Alright, cool. Let's just give myself a little bit of power to run around with. And we'll build a blueprint that has the refineries in here. I'll just type in refinery. Here, iron ingot. Let's try crystal. It might be already there. Quartz crystal. Oh, look at this. Now, it's, that's the output. That's good. Input coming from the... Yeah, so I'll have to change where the input direction is coming from. Do something like that, I guess. Oh, wait a second. Is that right? No, it's not. $67.5. We'll have to change the clock speed though, so that's the number there. We're gonna build 18 of these. So divided by 18, that's the clock speed, so times 100. There we go. 95.238095%. 50 per minute. Well, that's simple. That would have been a lot easier to type in, actually. I'll just type in 50 to refresh that. Okay, yeah, good. 50 per minute. Because we're aiming to make it 900 per minute. 50 times 18, 900. Sweet. That could all go on one belt as well, if we get clever enough with our tier 6 belts. So now I'm just going to grab that one again. And we'll just do 2 at a time. Damn, should have kept it there actually. Alright, so I'll just have to use the best belt I have, which is going to be Mark 5, but in the future, I have Mark 6 that runs all the way down. Now, how much of that will we need? 60? Takes in 60 per minute, actually. 60 times 18. Yeah, so again, we'll need the tier 6 belt, but I am going to try and just do it all in one. We'll just turn on the other machines once we get it. They have their power hooked up or anything? No. Let's do power in front of them like I talked about before. About there. Cute. Alright, we'll leave it at that. I could do 3, but it's fine. Just do 2. So... Oh, did I set the clock speed? Not. There we go. Nice. Alright. Thank you, me lad. Build by 3. It's all good. I don't know. I'm happy enough with this. It's fine. I like doing it in 2s. I do 3 sometimes, but I find the... Anyway, it's more to do with the spacing. It probably would fit, though. It's all good, though. You're probably right, but I'm stubborn. Right, so 18. Can we get this all in one line? I don't know. Maybe I do need to go further out, actually. I guess nothing else needs to go that way. Go to there instead. Alright, we'll start from here instead. Alright, 2. How many? We need 9 of these, right? Lost count. How many was that? $16, $17. Oh, we need 2 more. Okay. Alright, just connect all this together, and they'll be good to go. We won't be able to ramp them all up straight away. Well, we'll just leave them all on anyway. It's no big deal. Perfect fit. Almost. Yeah. Just give me this for now. Alright, so I'm just going to connect these up to power first. Ah. Okay, they all have power. Let's just hook up their belts now. Thanks again for all the support in the stream already. Really, really amazing, so thank you. Alright, that's the outputs. Let's do the inputs. The inputs. Oh, none of these were hooked up. Whoops. That's not right. So for this... Oh, didn't we need more than one pipe of water? Yeah. That's alright. I'll just connect these all together for now, and we'll look at where we need to separate it later. What? How much water does it take now? It's 35.714. So, 16 machines. Okay. I'll work it out later. You could just plug it in from both sides and it'd probably be okay. So feed like 600 in from one side and like the remaining 100 or whatever from the other side. Alright, it's just the belts left to go now. Okay. You can clip walls to basically place a wall outlet on the power connector, and then it looks like the refineries are daisy chained by power. Yeah, people have told me that as well. Yeah, I don't really like clipping things, but yeah, that's just me. Normally, what I do is just I have a beam hang over them. I just do it that way. What's wrong with it? Yeah, like sometimes I remember the first time I ever did the beam thing, I was trying to get the beam to go along this side. I think you go like this. And then, yeah, just like that, right? And you'd have the, well, actually, just I did it slightly over, but I think people are saying to do it more inside. But I would just have it like that. Connector right there. You can get rid of the beam then. Then it looks like they're kind of daisy-chained or they're clipped in, but I kept the beam, I guess. But, yeah, it's all in the eye of the beholder, I guess. That kind of stuff. Alright, so that's going to be the quartz portion pretty much done. We should hook up the inputs, I suppose, and get it started. So that was just temporary. We'll just get rid of these and put them down where needed. Right, so just to make sure, in total 35714. So 35.714 times 18 machines. We need 642 water. We want to be somewhat even with it. We could divide this by 2. We need 321.426. Such an awkward number, actually. $642.8. Okay, right. We can do that number. Fit in there for some reason. 642.852. 642.852. We have to say this. Anyway, so doing that now, if we just get, this is the thing I'm a bit confused about with this kind of stuff. If we do a resource well pressurizer here, what do we get out of them? 128. Yeah, it's such an annoying number. 32. So this would be correct when it's all combined, right? The number is, yeah. And then I could, okay, so I need to find a way to split this in half. The easiest way would be to see if there's the amount of nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an uneven amount of nodes. The plan is just to combine all the ones with the same numbers up together, and the one that's like the odd man out, we'll split it and combine it then onto another pipe. It's gonna look really weird probably. Alright, so that's pure, normal. What do we get? I have to just write it down because I'm just gonna lose my mind. I know it says it in the map I think as well, but just write it down. Right, so pure, normal. One, 2, 3, 4. So 4 pure, okay. So now I check normal. 1. Okay, just 1. So that's our odd man out, and then weak will be whatever's remaining, I guess. So 1 and 2. Sweet. So that's 7. Right, so we grab 2 pure nodes, 1 weak node, combine them, and we have to do that twice. This will make it just be 50-50, and then we'll feed one side in from the left and one side in from the right. That was my thinking on it anyway. So, 2 pure nodes. I've already forgotten which ones are which. That one's pure. That's normal. This one's pure, right? Pure. Alright, so you guys can go together. No, I did that. Well, yeah, I guess I could turn this around, right? Alright, so 2 pure, 1 norm, sorry, 2 pure and 1 impure. Oh. And then we need half of this one. Okay, this half will have to then go around. Is this the most complicated way of doing it? Yeah, probably. Why not put it in a buffer tank? Why should I? That actually needs to be another one. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, I just don't know why we would. Okay, bit weird, but basically now we have two pipelines taking half, exactly half, of what comes out of this thing. To make sure it's half, we need to do just a little valve. This is the only one that has to split. I'm just going to make sure that the valve does that and does that. I'll do it wrong actually, so I'll just put it more in the middle. Just to prevent backflow, and we could... I don't want to limit the amount, but it's just to prevent any kind of backflow coming from this other pipeline. Should work, I think. Alright, and yet there's nothing wrong with using a buffer, but we just don't need to. There's no, it doesn't change anything, I don't think. Right, so I'm going to try and just go straight up, and we'll put a pump on this. We're going to go up here. And this is going to go down the line, just into the one at the end. It'll have to be... Actually, yeah, it does need to be Mark II. I don't think there's anything wrong with making it all Mark II. I don't think so. Anyway, this one will have to go up and do the same. Let me go the other way. Alright, I think that's what's needed. I think the correct amount of water, and I think it's being divided now 50-50 on both sides. So it should meet in the middle and provide enough. We won't really know until we get the faster belt speeds anyway, because I'm not going to be able to provide all the quartz, but that, I think, is how that's going to work. Let me just catch the chat on that one, because I did do a lot of that without really consulting you guys. I like how you talk about actual daisy chains. If you leave the main extractor at max power, you could simply fill a 600 pipe and then use a 75 one for the extra bit you need. That would be the simplest way of doing it. I just thought, I don't know, I wanted to be more exact, but I do think your ways would definitely work. My way is like... The numbers are right, the splitting is right, but knowing the game and how it handles fluid and how things push around, it might not work. But we'll see. If it doesn't work, then we'll just ramp it up a bit. Oh yeah, sorry, the pumps. Good call. I was just reading the chat. I just want to make sure people weren't like, this isn't going to work, don't do this, or something, you know. And I had to read quite a bit. But I think I'm caught up now. If you was to put them into a tank, or a couple of tanks, you could then split them after, rather than try and split them from the source. That's true. Yeah, you would have to go into 2 tanks and then you split them out. Yeah, that could maybe help a bit. I feel like it... See, a fluid buffer is no different to a pipe. It's just a bigger pipe. At least in terms of game logic, there's no difference. A pipe segment has like a storage capacity, and a buffer has a storage capacity. They don't act any different, it's just one has way more than the other. You got long enough pipe segment, you've got like a mini buffer basically. So that's why it's like, oh, I could use a buffer, but these, in theory, act not really much different than that. But I could be wrong. Anyway, yeah, pumps will be the next thing. In fact, I'll just do pumps on the bottom. I was going to raise them, but we don't even need to do that. Do them down here. I should probably go back a bit further. Is that more than 20 meters? 4 times 4. What's that? 16. You only need a Mark 1 then, I guess. This is not even 16. Okay, ugly, super ugly, oogly. I'll leave that there, I guess. Up the outer segment. That should be it. Are they getting their water? The water? Oh yeah, we get 10 head lift for free as well, don't we? Obviously not stacked, but could have put the pump pretty high up actually if I wanted to. You're right, a buffer in the code acts just like a long section of pipe. Yeah. It ain't no different. The pipe doesn't know itself is any different than a buffer. We just look at it and think it is. Alright, cool. We just now force some of the quartz crystal in there. Then we'll go back, see if we can get the time crystals done. Well, actually, sorry, then we do the diamond. Then we get the time crystals. Then we'll have a look at seeing if we can get Mark 6. Whatever it's called. Belts. Might just raise this up here or something, actually. Give it a nicer area. We pop it. Okay. Oh, I'm just such an idiot because I need that area actually to bring up the quartz, don't I? I'll just move this again. Maybe I'll pop it up on the cliff or something. Right, anyways, from here, we'll bring up the quartz just along there. That goes underground. That's pretty high up. Alright. Thanks to our setting up portable miners in, or automating them, we can just do this, so that's great. It's already paying off, just about. Okay, cool. So, Mark 5 out of our mines for now, I guess. And we'll go down to the left. So these are all going to be up on one belt in the future, yeah. Okay then, so here will be the merger, I guess. So we could actually make more, right? If I just kept the belt separate, I'm just not going to do it. Not going to do it. That's where it should be. It might look okay, let's just see. It's fine, there's a little sand in there, that's okay though. Not gonna slow the belt. That never hurt anything. Never got in the way, never had any problems, didn't clog, jam any machines. Nothing ever went wrong with a little bit of sand from time to time. The max we can do is at the moment is 780 divided by 2, 390. Leave that in there for the future because we're obviously going to try to upgrade this as quick as we can. Alright, so there we go. 390, those two combined should create a full belt with no gaps. There we go. So 780 per minute. It's now going to be rolling up and slowly filling these machines. These won't have anywhere to go right away. They're going to be combining with coal that we're going to pull in from over there in 20 converters. Now, converters are... oh, they're not that large, actually. What is it? It's a 2x2 building. We have to reserve a sort of 4x2. Or 2x4, I guess. Might have to do this... Oh, we need... 20 of these means we need so many SAM fluctuators, and I don't make them yet. Ugh. 2,000, in fact. Now, there's SAM ore here in a cave. And we'd have to make steel. There's so much to make to do that. And wire. Do we just go ahead and do this now? I think we probably should. Just grab the SAM ore that's nearby. Make some wire from copper nearby. And then make some steel pipe. Even from just the straight up iron. Sleep the SAM fluctuators already have? Question mark? I don't know what you mean. We don't have any SAM fluctuators. They don't make any at all. Like I could sloop reanimated SAM that we have down at this grassy fields. It's just so far away from here. So I'm just wondering, should I just manually craft 2,000 of these? Like I say manually, like pop them into manufacturers and just let them go, or do we go? Let's do both. I'm gonna make a manufacturer. We'll try to set up some containers, fill them with what we have, let them do their thing. This is just temporary, but just to make a few while we go out and get that SAM ore, we can be making some in the background as well. So manufacturer. And sloop this, obviously, yeah. Okay, so it needs reanimated SAM, wire, and steel pipe. Reanimated SAM, wire, and steel pipe. What's in there? Alright, so at least we're making some now. Let's go try and make some more. I'm glad the game doesn't have a machine durability. Oh my god, yeah. Can you imagine having to track down broken lift in your mega copper Caterium factory? Yeah. In some ways, I think something like a hardcore mode. I don't know about machine deterioration, but certain things like, you know, maybe the soft clearance isn't allowed. Maybe you do need to have structural, like, it build up your factories so that they have to be supported. There's a weight. Something I wouldn't necessarily want them to do any of that, but you know, one could envision what that would kind of be like, and would it be fun? I don't know. Anyways, right, so there's a cave over there. I think just in that block in here. It should have what we need. Or should have the SAM ore that we can bring out. Unless it's in there. I can't remember which one it is. Oh no, it is here. Yeah, we can see it. So we can make fresh reanimated SAM here. I'll use the iron that's around. I'll just use the copper and the iron to make the wire and then the steel pipe, and then maybe we could just somewhat automate this, even if only a little bit. I don't have any bullets for my gun, I don't think. Maybe I could try and make some of those. I need to bring power over here anyway. That sounds awful. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about the idea that, like, it's kind of like Factorio. Like, to me, Factorio, the way it has pollution, that might as well be factory degradation in some ways. Because it means that, like, things run out and you have to move. And then the more things you make, the more you get attacked. So it's like, you have to keep up. Like, at least in my experience, I've never been able to keep up. I suck at the game. Although I haven't played it in, like, nearly 1,000 hours of playing this. So maybe now I'll be a bit better at it. But I remember just having that feeling of, like, oh, I can't keep up with the maintenance of, like, making enough ammo to kill all the enemies that are coming at me. So it's like, in a way, it's like you know, you're trying to just maintain your factory. In a way. Not the same, obviously, because you can eventually get ahead of it and not have to worry about it. So part of me thinks that it could maybe work. Now, I'm looking to make homing ammo. Where do I do that? Is it an assembler? Homing ammo. We need regular ammo mixed with high-speed connectors. I just need to make some. Means I need to make regular ammo. But again, just sloop everything first. Do I not have any power shards? Alright, so you need smokeless powder. Damn. This is something I was supposed to make as well. Black powder, sulfur, and coal. Sulfur and coal, which is nearby. Then you need heavy oil, so you need oil. Jesus. So, let's see. I've got black powder. No, I don't. Okay, forget it. We'll just have to go in there and deal with the spiders ourselves. Got bombs. That'll be good enough. I'm not making all this stuff now. Do I have health? Yeah, I've got apparently lots of it. Can't remember where I made. I guess where I make the nobelisks is where I probably have the black powder and stuff. Scared me just straight away. Oh, I'm actually out of nobelisks. Oh no. I have them in my inventory though. There we go. Ah, couldn't detonate. These are just the baby ones. Oh, you were playing dead, you son of a bitch. I'm on top of the other one. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah, actually the big ones are through there. Oh, we don't have to worry about that then. That's fine. Steel factory is where the powder is? Yeah, because that gets made into obelisks, right? So I'm just trying to think, like, I must have grabbed that powder, and somewhere, probably in the plastic refinery, just grabbed a bit of heavy oil and made it. And then, you know, we've run out now, so. I have tons of high-speed connectors. The high-speed connectors are actually made out here, and there's lots of extra oil out here. So over here, I probably could make them. I would just need... Oh yeah, there's copper sheet out here as well. What else is needed for the regular rifle ammo? Oh, that would be oh yeah, we don't have the sulfur. We don't actually have the black powder. But I got everything else. So if I just made black powder out there, that would be... Everything would be pretty much there, ready to go. Anyway, let's just get this. It's impure as well. No good. Oh, how much can we get? 300 per minute. Great. These things are so tucked away. There's no, like, nice way of building in there, I feel like. I'll have to try and do it in my desert series, though. Without any wire clipping. We can put beams along the top and use them as anchor points for the power poles. Try to make some sort of concrete way of getting in and out. So it's a tier 4 belt. Okay, cool. Smooth. Got Sam more out of the cave. 300 per minute. Right. So, let's just see if we can throw any more stuff in here so we can get these converters built. No one will see it, it's fine. Oh. When you give out your save, you know people will see it. They'll all judge me. Still working away though, so at least it didn't run out yet. How much have we got now? 161. We only need 2,000. And they're being slooped. God damn. So steel pipe. Throw in more of that. Just needed wire. Should have enough now. Going. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more. Alright, that'll just keep it running for a while. In the meantime, we're going to try and make all of those components here so that we can automate this and send it into a dimensional depot. Now, there's water and copper, so we need wire. So with let's see how much we can make. So with 300 SAM, we need reanimated SAM. 300 per minute. 120, that's 2.5 machines. Okay, that's easy enough. Alright, so, yeah, I guess I'll just foundation this place here a little bit. Is this on the world grid? Yeah. Alright, we'll work with this, and then we'll just go up and over the dunes where we need to. So, 2.5 machines, 2.5 constructors, right? I think, just making reanimated SAM. Yep. Cool. Give them mergers. Guess to the left. You know, I was gonna use a lift or something, but I'll just bring it down. It's okay. Here we don't need that one either. It takes 120 per minute, right? Right. So this thing needs to come over here. Can I get on top of that? Okay. Me and my frustrations. Slightly off, but at this point, absolutely nothing I can do about that. That's the right way. Needs to suck it in. Alright, there we go. You go. And you guys need your power poles. Now, we could sloop this if we wanted to make more, right? And then try to just get better bang for our buck. So one in each of these isn't too bad, I suppose. I don't know if we'll need that or not, but at least now we're making 60, 60, and 30. So 150. And then we can try to get that copper going and then try to build this up. Just gonna turn my music back on, it's gone off. Still gotta mark one belt in the first constructor. Oh yeah. Well, it only needs a mark one. Done by design. Because that's underclocked. Because it's 300 ore, right? 60, 120, and 120. So that's 300. Okay, so that's that setup. Let's build this up and over. Might need to go up even higher. Maybe somewhere like there will clear the dune a bit better. Nice. Alright, cool. So that's our second floor if we want to do anything up there. The copper is here. So let's see, if we wanted to make this all into fluctuators, which I think I do. We now have 150 SAM per minute. We need 60. Is that definitely 150? 30, 60, 60. I don't trust myself anymore, so just let me add it together. Yeah, okay. Alright, so. $150 divided by 60 is 2.5 machines as well. But it's 2.5. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. 2.5 manufacturers is what we need. So then we just have to say, okay, so what do we need steel-wise then from that? So 2.5 times 30. 2.5 times 30 is 75 steel pipes. That's breezy, hopefully, with the iron that's around here. And then it's a certain amount of wire. 50 times 2.5. 125. 125 wire. Alright, so to make 125 wire, we'll just have a look really quickly at what we can do with the copper node in front of us. 30 per minute is what you normally get. So 125 divided by 30. We could try to round that up maybe to whatever number, 150, so 5 machines. 5 machines doing wire. We'll overproduce a little bit, but that's okay. 5 times 15, 5 times 15, 75. We only need 75 ore, and then 75 ingots, so quite easy. That's 3 smelters. Probably gone a bit too close. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, 75 ore. Go into these smelters. 75 divided by 3. It's 25. So that's that. These 3 can merge together. Alright, so our Mark IIs come out that way. I'll have to move that one in a second. Alright, so that'll be the ore. Then that needs to go into constructors. Five of them, right? That's what we said. It's a little tight for space the way I'm thinking about it. I'm just wondering, could I go there and have the inputs just along this line, the outputs here, but the outputs just be a little tight. 2 foundations just a little tight. I could go this way though, I guess. Do that instead. Let's give ourselves a little bit more space on that side. Oh, that's okay then. Just this one needs to turn. Oh, I see. Yeah. It only needed 1 splitter before, but now it needs 2. Why can't this go in anymore? Oh, there we go. Alright. Back to normal. Let's give ourselves a little bit more space. Right, so constructors, we need 5 of these. One can go here. Just push it back a little bit. Gonna get removed that. It's gonna cut power off just for a second. Put that in along here instead. 2, 3, 4, and 5. You can overclock 1 constructor and save some summer sloops. Nope. If you overclock summer sloops, it consumes... Sorry. If you overclock a machine... So, that's not how sloops work, by doubling the output without taking any more input. So if I was just to go like, oh, I'll just overclock it to get to the same number, it doesn't save any sloops, it would just use more. Oh, you're saying like 2.5 of the machine, so you only need to sloop 1 constructor. I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, right. Save the sloops by sending more into 1 machine. That's actually clever. Yeah, sorry, I didn't think of that. Yeah, I guess so. It would be good to save the sloops. So ultimately, what we're trying to just consume 300. So what would this need to go up to? That would consume 300. So we could do it all in one if we didn't mind paying the power expense, right? Okay, sure. Why not? It saves on the sloops. Let's do it. There we go. 300 being pumped directly in there. It's slooped, so it still doubles everything like the person mentioned, but we're only using 1. That does make sense. It will just cost a lot more power, but on a constructor, it's not that bad. Right, anyways. Mergers. So we're going to go this way. Mark III, actually. We're going to make 150 wire. We don't need all of that, but we'll need most of it. The manufacturers are probably going to go up there, of which we need 2.5. So the other thing was making iron to get steel. There's an iron node right there, so we'll make the steel right over there and bring it in here. That'll be our manufacturers. Bada bing, bada boom. We're almost done. We'll just, again, keep topping up the amount that we're currently making over here. Aren't you losing 30 per minute that way? I'll have to think about it, but I don't think we're losing anything by just overclocking the machine. The same amount is coming in, 300 per minute. That's all the ore. And now we're just... like, we're still using all the ore. So it's, I don't think so. And we're doubling it the same way. So I think it's the same. You could connect the machines directly to each other instead of first combining it and splitting the output in the first machine. Yeah, I'm just such in the habit of doing like manifolds, I guess. I didn't think about what the input actually is or the numbers are. Because they could probably just feed right into each other. It's all good. This works. It's all good. Because yeah, we do have 5 constructors. I don't know. I can't think about it. My understanding is we have 3 smelters here, right, doing 25 per minute, and we have to send it into 5 constructors that take 15 per minute. So, unless I'm mistaken, I'm not sure which machines I could connect directly together without changing the numbers a bit more or building more smelters and underclocking them, I guess. Right, wire. There we go. I didn't think you could connect the machines together to then split them out. I'm confused. I don't know what any of this means now. I'm lost. I'm sorry. $75. Mark II belt is fine for that. Mark I belt into each of these. I've like properly broken down now because like I'm not blaming the chat. I've confused myself with the chat now. Like I don't know what people are saying. I'm confused too. No, it's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about what anyone said. All we know is that this works. As for the connecting directly, I don't know what that meant. The only thing I could think of what that means is, you know, one smelter here. If I had done 5 of these, underclocked them to whatever number, like to make 15 per minute, then you could just go straight from one smelter into one constructor. That'd be 15 out, 15 in. Right? You'd have 2 extra smelters, but no big deal, right? We wouldn't need all the splitters and mergers. I think that's what they were saying, which is totally valid. And really, yeah, if I had just sent this out to the right, and I built this in a line behind the constructors, they could just plug 1 to 1 into each other. So you know, there's definitely better ways of doing it. But, you know, we're just trying to progress here. If I step back, this is why the video series is so different. It's like I sit back, I look at like how things can be built, and a lot more thought goes into it. This is a very quick and dirty build. Just to get us the sand fluctuators we need, you know? So it's all good, though. All good. I think that's what the person meant. Sorry if it's not. That's what I think they meant. It's going to continue this out 2 more. Right, so we have 2 components ready to go. We just need now the manufacturers. We need 2.5 of these. We'll start somewhere here, actually. I think best. Alright, so 3. Oh my god. Okay, right, so steel is the next thing. Steel pipe. Probably just do that up here. So, the amount of steel pipe we need is 75. Let's have a look. We're doing it straight from iron without the coal. We need 300 iron ingots per minute. Which is just 300 coming out of there. Okay, yeah, that's actually okay. Alright, 300. You should run a dirty looking Mark V belt from your reanimated SAM to your temporary fluctuator set. Yeah, maybe you're right actually on that. Prevent me running back and forth all the time. There we go. Good call. Prevent me having to run back and forth. Sorry if I missed any other chat. Write it again now and I'll see it if it's something that you wanted me to read. Alright, good. So just get rid of this. Get rid of some of this crap out of my inventory now as well. That's gone. That's gone. Let the thing get started up again properly. Oh, did I cut off the power in there? Yeah, I was wondering. Alright, I should reactivate it. Okay, cool. So, 300 iron ingots. So that's 10 smelters. Kind of a lot. We can stack them on top of each other, though. I have to go... Be fine. Suppose we don't have to go sideways. We could go out that way. Might make more sense. It's a bit tight in here. Although, let me just see. Blueprint smelter. I think I've got stacked smelters that actually have 5 along the bottom. And it's 4 along the bottom. Oh shit, there's 4 on top as well. This will be fine though, because then we can use this and just add 1 onto the side. Looks like it'll just about fit. Being fed from the right. And it's feeding out wrong way. Well, if we went this way, that would be out the right way. Alright, let's do that. We'll just clear the thing. Could I fit it here? Let's see. Yeah, I can actually. Okay. That's the node right there. Little tight. And we still add on 1 machine. Just delete it if it doesn't work. We'll go further out. But yeah, let's just try that again. So that can go this way now. Something like that. You'll have to go into a splitter. But yeah, so there's... I could just keep it the way it is, actually. Use all 8 machines, just underclock them, and then combine them all up at the bottom. reckon so. Right. Okay, so to make... We need 300. There's 12 machines. So they each need to do 25. Cool. I turned my back to work for a day or two, and now you're quantum. Slow down, bruv. What are you gonna play after the kittens and puppies are saved? I don't know. Probably still this. I was thinking of doing something called Fix My Factory, where people send in their factories and we like go over them and stuff together. 'Cause I'll still have my main series going on. As for what I'll stream, yeah, I just considered continuing to play this. I'm kind of trying to go not all in on Satisfactory, but pretty much all in on it for a while. Although, yeah, I do need to look for other things to play, I guess, because it's not going to last forever. Is that right? Yeah, I'll just go here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I just thought I'd continue playing Satisfactory to some extent. Just not this main world. Do something different. Okay. Alright, we just need to merge it all together, just like we did a second ago. Right, so this should be the 300 per minute that we need, and that's going to go along and go in there. I'll need to go up a bit. Wait a sec. It needs to be made into steel pipe. Being silly. It is Final Fantasy VII Lo-Fi, yeah. It's by a channel called Rifty Beats. R-I-F-T-I Beats. Steel pipe. So that needs to be done in 3 constructors, right? Yeah, because it's 300 per minute. Oh, we've actually got 3 lines of 100 per minute. Let's try something a little experimental. Alright, I think that'll work. Doesn't look the best. We can maybe just... Not that the looks of this matter really at this point, but just to continue at least what we got, we'll use this instead. Alright, cool. There we go, 300 per minute rolling into our 3 things. That should all come down now, go across here. That's going to be in line with going straight across into these things. So we'll have our first splitter here on the bottom. My hotbar doesn't work anymore. But if we interact with the machine, nope. Something. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3. These might be a little close. I'm just gonna go like that. Okay, and then we're doing SAM fluctuator on each one. We can only run 2.5 machines. So I guess just the one on the end I'll do 50%, that's fine. Rather than lower them all. Alright, that's the steel pipe bed. Next up would be the... whatever this is. SAM... reanimated SAM. They take 60 per minute, so Mark 1 belts should be fine there. They're not powered yet, so just give it a sec. And then the last thing is the bringing over this stuff. Oh, it's so close to being in line, but it's just slightly off. What a shame. That's alright. We'll send it out a different direction. Maybe... well, let's see. I can go that way. That's in line now, right? I was just wondering if I send this from this side. Was that a Mark 3 belt? 3? That needs an overflow because it's too much. It's too lazy to do the accurate numbers. There we go. Alrighty, just about ready to power this on. Say I don't like clipping and I just clipped that, but oh well. It is what it is. Alright, I'll just extend this out as the last of the line of mergers. And that will go into a depot of some sort, I guess, so we can build with it from afar. I don't know if we're going to actually use it in construction, or like use it in logistics, send it somewhere. But it's a super small amount as well, right? It's like 15, 25 fluctuators per minute or something, I think. Not that great. Okay, so let's say that our storage thing is here for now. Send that in. Oops. Just send that in and then send it up to a depot. Ironically, we don't have enough of these. Make the depot. How we do? Alright, just like that, we have automated SAM fluctuators. This is a bit of a random aside there. Let me have a catch up on the chat. Yeah, Dyson Sphere's program looks cool. I'd be down for playing other games. But I just don't know exactly what I'll do. We'll see when we get there. I don't know. Maybe we'll run a poll or a vote to see what people are interested in. Continue to finish the game from Update 8 playthrough. Full potential of the Copper Cat Factory. Ooh, yeah. That could be good. Need to turn that iron pipe into... Oh yeah, slammer constructed on the end of each one. Did it. Nice. Should just overclock to 1 to 250%. Can you do a floor hole? Are pipe floor holes not working? They should be. Yep, they work for us. Or for me. Yesterday I thought there was a problem with pipe floor holes, but actually it turned out to be a... my pump was upside down. The only other thing I need to do is just do an overflow splitter. Might just do that here. Alright, cool. So just to double check, that is 25 SAM fluctuators per minute. Just gonna add that to this. Alright, that's what we've got now. Satisfactory program is awesome. Hello there, thank you for the great videos and streams. Looking forward to Desert Series video. Thank you. Yeah, same here. It'll be this weekend, I think. Sorry for taking a while. Maybe set up a drone so you can call it from where you need it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what these are used in, though. What are they needed for? Because we might end up building whatever it is here. So I don't know. Don't spoil it. We'll find out when we find out. But for now, no drone needed. Because I don't know what I possibly need it for. I'm guessing something, because there is a use for it. But it could be an alternate. I don't know. So ultimately, the reason we did that was to make 2,000 so we can build all our converters out here. We've now made 700 plus the 25 per minute we're making now, so we've got a good amount. That's alright. I could, in the meantime, just while we're waiting to get more of them, overclock or sloop those ones. Realize as well we could throw in another one of these. We got solid steel ingot again. Ah, can't scan anymore. Oh no, we can. I thought I was gonna say you couldn't. Alright, we'll have to blueprint this converter because we have 20 of them, so quite a few to do. But just in the meantime, I'm just gonna sloop a couple of these machines because we have the power, we can afford it, so we might as well just get more of these out temporarily. Don't need to speed them up though, that's fine. I guess we can do this one as well, why not? Overflow for the fluctuators? Yeah, that's a good point actually. I guess they should go into an overflow. That was actually why I left that gap initially. I knew I did it for a reason. I'll push this back then. What a shame. Alright, quick little overflow splitter thing here somewhere is fine. Alright, there we go. Easy as that. Nice and quick. So once that container gets full, will overflow and join the one overflow system we have there, so that should be totally fine. Nice. How fast did we do all this? 2 hours so far? Oh, we've done other stuff though too. I fixed the problem with concrete. What else did we do? Anything else? I guess that's it. I feel like I'm going fast enough, but that doesn't feel like we've done that much in this amount of time. 2 hours. I guess I built all this and all that. Still, I don't know. I can't speed up any faster though. Go as fast as I can. I want to be able to read the chat. What's the point of streaming if you're not reading the people that are here, right? Clock down wires. It's easy. Nah, we'll just make a little extra. It's totally fine. Might use them one day. It was too many decimal points. That's why I didn't like it. I was like, oh, I'll just make a little more. What did I miss? So far, what we've built so far, what we've done so far is I fixed a little problem that we had over the stator factory. Then we basically looked up what we need to do, right? So we need to make diamonds. So we determined that we're going to use the alternate recipe that mixes diamonds in with, mixes quartz crystal in with coal. Mixing those two together allows you to make diamonds. That allows you to make time crystals. That allows us to advance quantum encoding. So we have all the refineries and everything in place for the amount of quartz crystal. We now need to mix it with the diamonds that are over here. We need 2 belts of 1,200. We're not going to be able to do that just yet. But we're going to put all the infrastructure in place until we get the Mark 6 belts. Then we can turn it all on fully. In the meantime, to build the converters, I realized I don't have any SAM fluctuators. So we automated that over there. So we're making 25 per minute now over there. So that was a little side job. Now we're back to the main task at hand. Now, we're only feeding in 2 things, so it should be easy enough. We'll just get a little blueprint designer out. Build a converter. Here we are. Some weird ghosting going on with that. So it's a 2x2, but we need space either side. We'll do it in the center to make it lined up. Now, what direction is this coming from? I'm going to turn this around because I'm confusing myself, as usual. Right. So both of them are going to come in from this side, I think. Both will be on single belts. You're going to make No, you're going to make diamonds. Yes. Pink diamonds. Coal and quartz. 120 per minute for the coal, 45 per minute for the quartz. Quartz is going to be on the low end. Coal will be up high. Ah, so even being in the center here, it's too close. Push that a bit further out then. That needs to be in Mark 2, so that's going to be the coal. Paint this one pink so we know what that is. Alright, cool. Diamonds. We're doing 20 of these machines total. 15 per minute out, so that's going to be straightforward enough, and they're going to go out to the right. We can actually keep that nice and compact. Now that's just one. I'll just save that. We could do 2 at a time, right? Power, I guess, can just go in. I'll do power when we get to. Actually, I don't mind having power next to each one. That's fine. Okay, still don't have the bigger designer thing yet, so we still just have to use this one, but this can now go like here. I can go next to it. What do we need? It's just going to be the best belts I have, right? Yeah, Mark 5. Now, 20 times 15 is what we're going to be making. 20 times 15, so 300. Alright, cool. So that's that. Alright, now we just put down 20 of them. And we hope for the best. Dismantle crate? I mean, I guess so. Oh, we'll pick that up just after we start building these. Alright, let's just see if we have the space. I'm not going to work it out, we'll just see. So, we need 10 of these. But I was going to do 2 rows, like one in front of the other. So 5 here, and then 5 in front. Today I learned you don't need to use a blueprint terminal. No. Just look at the machine. Oh, wrong way around. Whoops. 2. Oh no, that was right, the first one. It just flipped itself. 3. Now I'm out of radio control units. That's alright, we'll just wait. Be made in the background. Alright, cool. Thank you so much. Feel like I don't deserve it. I haven't been reading chat very well today. More so than usual. You're doing great, says Fiori. Building is slow and tedious. Thank you. Appreciate that. Words are not wording. It's coal and you said diamond. I'm sorry. We need coal and coal and quartz crystal to make diamond using the pink diamond recipe. That is done in converters. The normal diamond recipes are done in particle accelerators. These take slightly less power than that, so that's kind of good. Thank you, Woo Games, by the way, for becoming a Tier 3 member as well. So thank you very much. It's a lot of money, so thank you. Big commitment. Oh yeah, we also have to harvest the coal. Now, oh cool, we have enough. I was going to say it would take a while to get the radio control units, but nope, they're done already. But it will take a while to build them all up now for the next batch. We can start hooking this one up anyway. Whoosh. Alright, they're all alive, waiting to receive. Have you unlocked many of the diamond alt recipes? I can show you what we've got so far. Yeah, I've got 4 of them. So, I've got the one for petroleum coke, I've got the one for mixing with limestone, and the one for mixing with quartz crystal, which is the one we're actually using. We also have the one in our hard drive library for the turbo fuel. So there's just one I haven't seen so far, I guess. How am I today? I'm good. I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you for asking. Why not paint them white for diamond? Never seen you paint machines white. I do in my Update 8 series. My Iron Factory is like all white inside. With like little bits of like tiny, small bit of color trim. So I'll do it now anyway, just for fun. But just to have a look at a constructor. When you paint these white, and you go with something like blue, it adds like a little line. It's just a very small amount of it goes blue. So the entire factory is white. But like there's just these little flares of color based on what the machine is making. So the screw machines are all look like that. The iron plates I think are orange, like a little orange line. And the iron rods are green. That Iron Factory is my favorite looking factory I've ever made. Apart from the liquid biofuel factory that's in the cave, that one's pretty good. But that's mostly due to the game. Like it just looks good in there anyway. For the most part. Whereas the Iron Factory actually looks like a proper industrial little factory. I'm really, really happy with how that came together. It's the first time I used those beams with overhanging signs and stuff as well. Yeah, maybe we'll load it up and look at it. Yeah, we could try paint these though. I know it's nighttime now, but... So we're making diamonds. They're kind of like a pinkish... Well, we're making the pink version, so you could do white with a pink trim. I don't know if we'll see the trim or not. Let's brighten up the day. Yeah, so I guess they have the little pink line here on the bottom. That's kind of nice. They look okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what color I would normally go with. I like the particle accelerators we did in Chrome, and they looked fucking awesome in Chrome. They look good. They look cool, but yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Because obviously it's just going to be massively black. Doing purple kind of makes sense given the purple look to it. We'll leave it as is anyway, as requested by Avish. Please load it up. We want a tour. Okay, I could do that in just a minute. It can be very quick going in and out of there. I'd like to at least make the diamonds and then we'll do it. So I'll keep you guys on the hook for that, okay? But we'll just load it up and run around that iron factory, but no other distractions in that world. Just the iron factory. I like that what was it 85 God said, which is at the end of this playthrough, we could continue that other playthrough. That might be a good idea. That's the one with the giant copper Caterium factory. It's the one with the iron factory that I just talked about. Everything works in that world. We could go over it, troubleshoot it, make sure it all gets up and running, and then start building large factories in it. Maybe. Alright. Are these hooked up to power as well? Yep. So we need another big group of these, and they have to go out the same way. Yeah, that's fine by me. So there is where they'd start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Cool. Connecting quartz. We'll do that in a minute. I don't want to run these just yet. We need to hook up the coal. I have to get that prepared. Once those the coal line is ready to go, we'll just plug this one right in as well. It'll need to go into a splitter first, I guess. All right, next one over. So we just go straight ahead there. And same amount of these. All right, we're out of stuff. Right, let's have a look at the coal and where that's going to be coming in. Ultimately, we want it to come in here, so I'll just bring this up, make a big lift for it. Yes. Easy peasy. Or would that be too low? Or too high? Might not be. Oh yeah, just about. It's kind of sunken in. That doesn't really count though then, does it? Okay, we'll have to go down by at least 2 on this side. Has the opposite problem. Right, Mark 3 out of our minds. I guess this has to go up by 2. Alright, and the idea is that we just go straight up there. So I suppose the good thing actually is we could just do this. This one can start on the right. Did we go lower? No, not really. Not without being really embedded in the sand. We'll just go there. Cool. Normally the little merger trick does the job. I want it to be actually further over here. Is that going in? Doesn't really look like it is. What the? Oh, is it backwards? Oh yeah. Lift it backwards. Greg A on the ball. The other one's backwards as well, right? Yeah. Of that idea of doing the other series or the other world. Yeah, because it all works. So I mean, part of me would be a little less excited about doing it because it's like, it's cool that the factories are big, but it's just going to be like, oh, we're just going to do the same progression again, but bigger, I suppose. So I'd almost want to think of more. I guess we could try to do different things. I never did rocket fuel and stuff like that in this game, so yeah, I guess there's still other things to do. Oh my god, there we go. Oh. Oh yeah, I just, oh goddamn, sorry. I just did that. Okay, cool. Finally. Sorry about that. Bit painful, but got there in the end. Alright, we'll do a power pole here. Down. You don't have power. Weird. It's gonna attempt to do that in the future. For now, 780 is the best we got. Then we'll come back when we get our Mark 6 belts. And we'll watch this stuff fly out. I finished rocket fuel recently with a little side bonus of packaged rocket fuel. Nice. Yeah, a bit of a challenge to use more alt recipes, build in places I haven't gone before, maybe go to this swamp or something. There will be other things to do. There'll be lots to do. I don't know why I'm saying it wouldn't be that interesting. It probably would be. It would be a bit slower, though. It would be like, okay, we have to spend a long time on individual places because they're bigger. But as long as people don't mind that, could be good. I guess I never hooked these up, that's why. Bonk. Is all the coal here going to be used for diamonds? Yes. We need 2,400. 2,400 per minute, so we need 2 pure nodes. And Mark 6 belts. So that's why this area was really good. It's like there's 2 raw quartz nodes right there. There's water, fracking or whatever you want to call it, like underground water there. And then there's 2 pure coal nodes here. And the numbers work out really well to just use them all together like that when you have the alternate recipe for the pink diamonds. Now obviously coal here could be used for loads of things, really. There's a lot of good stuff around here to use with it, but that just seemed really fortuitous, I guess, to use it that way. Wrong on both counts, actually. Hang on. 3, 4, 5. So it's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna go and go straight down into there. That's the idea. Feels like it's too high, but I think I've counted it correctly. Fuck you, man. Sorry. Alrighty. Okay, almost done. Now we just need to split the quartz crystal. Attempting to get out this way. This will need to be a Mark 6 belt as well in the future. And there we go. Diamonds will now be getting produced. Not going anywhere yet. But that's going to start feeding down the line now. So I'll just copy and paste this out again. Alright, we need more radio control units and more fluctuators. We're almost there. Love these machines, by the way. They're so cool. Just the noise. The sound designers went overboard for tier 9. In a good way. Nice, there we are. Diamonds. Now, we're doing that so we can get time crystals. So we have to go further out and build another little platform somewhere. Do all that. Just, I'm gonna grab this if I can. Let's go to there for a minute. That. I think I can get rid of this now. Yeah. Cool. To color the rest of them pink, right? I guess. Alright, so we are lacking 4 machines in some respects because obviously we can't run them all anyway, so it's quite fine. Let's turn this off. Right, so next thing, it's the time crystals. So to make time crystals, we just need diamonds in a converter. Just one input, and they get made into that. Now, does diamonds get made? Is it needed for other things? It's needed for one other thing apparently, potentially. I'm just gonna look that up. Satisfactory wiki. Sheet. So, it's used in time crystals and dark matter crystals, which you haven't got that yet. 30 per minute, 12 per minute. I'm just wondering, like, how much should we divide this up, you know? So, time crystals are used, not counting the build gun. Okay, so they're actually used in building things. They're used in the belt. Oh, right. When people said trigons, I thought they just said that... I thought it was just the trigons, but they're used with time crystals. Okay. Didn't know that. But that's just the build gun stuff, so that's okay. So, need them in the quantum encoder and the particle accelerator to make dark matter crystals, which we just saw as an alternate, so that's fine. Oh, right. Instead of diamond. I see. Okay, so don't have to worry about that, really. Dark matter residue and neural quantum processors. 15 per minute, 10 per minute. Doesn't seem like it's like that high. I might try and save some of the diamonds. Maybe 30 per minute seems like a lot. How do you make dark matter residue? Byproduct. These things, and this needs time crystals. Ugh, so much stuff. I'm using the diamond recipe with quartz crystal and coal. We make 300 per minute. We will. 300 diamonds per minute. Okay. What we're going to do is reserve 4 of these machines to do the time crystals. We'd make 30 per minute. Is that low? Is that really low? And then the rest of the diamonds we could use to make everything else. 30 per minute time crystals. Might be a bit low. It just seems like, God, you need a lot of diamonds then. If I reserved 80... Or, sorry, 8 machines... We'd have 60 per minute. Time crystals, that is. Hour for the same. Greetings from San Francisco, says Tim Harris. Just joined. We'll catch up on what I missed later. Hey Tim. You probably won't need many for belts. That's true. I'm not worried about what you need in the build gun. It's more about like this thing. So time crystals usage, right? I can comfortably make 30 per minute and have lots of diamonds left over, I feel, then, for other things. It's just that if I make 30 per minute, I can really only build 1 or 2 machines making these, but that might be enough. Maybe I'll try and meet them. Maybe I'll go 45 per minute. That might be a good number to try and hit. So 45 time crystals per minute then. So to do 45 time crystals per minute... I think I got my numbers mixed up actually, because... It's 12 diamonds to 6, so you just half the amount when you get 12. Out of each one of these, what are we getting? 15? That's why I looked for an easily divisible number. So 5 of these... Yeah. Just okay. 60 diamond would make 30 per minute. Yeah. I think that's right. Yeah, 60 diamond would make 30 time crystals per minute. So what about... So whatever it is, it has to be divided by 2. I guess that's the ultimate thing that I'm struggling with here. Simple enough. Right. So this number represents how many machines... Right, I've got 20. Right, I've got 20 machines. So we could make 120 time crystals, I guess. But this isn't true, actually, because we actually make 15. So that's what I make. I make 300. A machine requires 12. Yeah, so if we wanted to use them all, we would use 25 machines. Got it. Okay, I got it. And that's the result of what you get out. That's fine. So the max I could get is 150. That makes sense. It's half the amount of diamonds I make. Yeah. Don't want to do that. That seems way too high. To me, anyway. 10 more converters would make 60 time crystals. And that'd be 120. So that actually seems pretty good. That leaves us with quite a lot of diamonds. That's 60 per minute time crystals. It would leave us with 180 diamond per minute. Seems like it might be a tiny bit high. 75 is not bad. Just use 1 line of them. The 8. I kind of like the idea of using 10 converters. So 10 converters would consume 120 time crystals. Oh, sorry, 120 diamond. And it would give us 60 time crystals. We'd be left with 180 diamond then for other things. I just wonder, is that enough? Is 180 diamond for other things enough? So, consulting this back. So 180 diamond. That would be for that. So we'd have 5 of these, 6 of these that could make dark matter crystals, as long as we got the dark matter residue. However, the dark matter residue requires that as well, doesn't it? Just to make this, you need like diamond somewhere earlier in the chain, like here and here. What's the superposition oscillator? What does that require? Guided photonic matter. What's this? Excited photonic matter in a converter. We don't have anything to feed in. I don't have that yet. Dark matter crystal alts are very good. I would turn all diamonds into time crystals. Might as well just turn them all into time crystals. They can deal with dark matter residue too. Okay, if that's... But what about neural quantum processors? That's the thing that I thought I needed it for. Oh, it just takes time crystals. Oh yeah. I'm so confused. Well, not really, actually, I guess. But dark matter crystals. It's just all stuff I haven't seen before, so just bear with me, I guess. Right, so the alternate to make this takes time crystals instead. Got it. And then to make dark matter residue, it's a byproduct of something that you feed in something that requires time crystals. So it all just requires time crystals, right? Okay, then. Alright. That's fine. That means we need 25 converters. 25 more converters. Jesus. I hope I have the power for that. We have to get back over to the power thing soon to deal with the waste that's building up. Oh, I don't like seeing that. I don't know what that is. That's a pretty significant drop. I'll have to look into that. If that's a nuclear power plant struggling, that means something's really wrong. Because it could mean drones aren't delivering something. Anyways, let's just finish this off, get these last ones built. So I'm just waiting on a little bit more SAM fluctuators to come out of there. 25 per minute, so it should only be about 4 minutes. Oh, they could just be in the thing. Maybe. Oh, the power is gone. Oh, damn. I disconnected it by accident. I'm surprised we were able to build as many as we did. Oh, yeah, when I cut that off. Right. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Sasa, or Sasa. Sorry if I don't know how to say it. You're thinking too much, Darren? Leave that to future Darren to handle. I know, yeah. The good thing is, I suppose, if there's a problem, we could just turn off one of these machines and keep the diamonds or something, but yeah. Right, so we're just waiting on getting 2 more machines and then we're done here. And we'll come back then to do the time crystal. Oh, actually, I do need to make the time crystals now. Might just build a converter here. Send some in. Even if I could just make 50, we could get that milestone done. Can I craft them? Out of curiosity. I'm assuming nothing could be crafted at this stage. No. It's a lot of converters though. We're going to need 25 more of these, and presumably they all go up to about 400 megawatts of power. All those... Wow, so weird. They idle at 250 megawatts. It's not getting all this stuff because we don't have a belt strong enough just yet, but we will. 72. I'm just waiting on that number to come up. I guess we could just run over to the nuclear power plant really quick and then come back, because I'm curious to know what the hell's going wrong there. If it might not be there, I think it is though, looking by the jump or the drop. It's just straight west. It's not that far. Someone disliked. That's okay. Dark matter trap, turn the byproduct into crystals and sink them. Yeah. Is there anything else you would need just diamonds but not time crystals? It seems like no. The thing I was wondering is it less efficient to put it into time crystals and then use that alternate? That's kind of what I was thinking. It would just be a lot of stuff to like... normally, it's not the case. Normally, alternates give you more out. It'd be weird if it gave you less. Unless there was some other trade-off. The diamonds are used in two things. Time crystals and dark matter crystals, was it? The dark matter thing, you can get dark matter in another way, using an alternate that uses time crystals rather than diamonds directly. Presumably it uses it more efficiently, so you get more out of your diamond than you would otherwise anyway. That's why I think people were saying just turn it into time crystals. Alright, hopefully I know I'm being shot at. Hopefully ain't too much going wrong down here, but there seems to be. Something's off. I checked the drone fuels this morning and I was like, no, it seems like we've got more fuel than we need. Everything's green. They've got their power, so it's not here that it's happening. Wow. And now it's gone back to normal. They've got so much that it's definitely not here. The waste isn't backing up or anything. Yeah. Okay. So I know where it is then, but it's getting worse, it seems. It's the oil refinery over in the west coast. Yeah, I'll have to fix that sometime. I keep putting it off. That's why it's dipping a little bit, which is known. I've never seen it dip that large amount before. That was quite strange. That was almost like 3 or 4 of those machines went off altogether. It's a pretty big issue. One of the reactors just now is at 96. iPad about to die. See you next time. See you later, gamer. I hope you don't die. Oh, yeah. Oh, the water. Oh, I just wouldn't have expected that. Why the hell is that a problem? They're okay. The water is pooling in these. Obviously very, very small amounts. Yeah, well, the yellow lights on the road would be normal because the nuclear power wasn't all up and running, so that would have been okay. I think I remember when I came over and looked at it though. But the fact that it's building up, it means that I don't know. It means that the pipe is full and it can't get out, and it might be getting out and going to the wrong direction. That's such an annoying problem. It's the 600 on a pipe problem, basically. Why it's affected this one? Like, they're all laid out the same, so it should be no different. It's kind of back up and running now, though. It's like a weird drop that happens for some reason. They're quite full, you know? One's struggling a bit. If anything, that one should be fine because it was the last one to get fed. with plutonium. But there's more than enough water, so that's fine. It's just having trouble getting to where it needs to go. It's almost like you need to wrap it around, right, the other way. Create like little loops. You shouldn't have to do that though. That would work, but you shouldn't have to. Did you overclock the extractors temporarily? No, it's not that. It's the pipes are full. It's just having a trouble moving it. Like there's more water than we need. It's building up. It can't get out. Overclocking these wouldn't help at all, you know? It's just having trouble getting out and going where it needs to go. Not because of height or head lifts. It's just the game, you know? 588 out of 600. Anytime that dips lower than 600, there's a bit of an issue. Anything I can think to do is just like, we could pause the machine and wait till it just totally fills up. Give it a few seconds. Turn it back on. That one's kind of fine anyway, actually. That's kind of what you expect. We don't expect what we see on the first one, which is going very low. Like, that's going too low. Let the water get in here and get really rammed so there's nowhere else to go. Basically, when a pipe segment is full, that's the full transfer rate then. Pipes only send stuff as fast as how full they are. So if you've only got a little bit in a pipe, it's not going to move at 600 per minute, like timing-wise. But it will if the pipe is full. So you want everything to be totally full. Which it was. So that's why it's like there's like probably some small-ass rounding error. Where after, how long has it been? 10 hours now, we're noticing like a little issue. Because clearly all the pipes and the water is full. It's just like it's not getting here for some reason. So often what you do in a situation like this, to prevent it, well, it's difficult here because it's going into one solid input. But normally what you do is you'd say, okay, let's just take an example, like a quick example one. None of these need pumps or anything, so that's fine. So we'll follow this one around. This one goes down, and that goes into this lane here. So here's what you'd normally do. If your water is struggling to get out, let's say you can't quite do 600 per minute, you can only do 599. You'd send it out the other direction. And like down this way. Or whatever. I'll just do this temporarily as just as a make good on one machine. And then we plug it back in here. Yeah, that one's powered down now. They're having a problem getting out, but now they've got two ways out. But they do ultimately have to meet back here and try to get in. Like, somewhere the pipe has to travel at 600. I suppose you could try to do it right before it goes in, actually, at that point, maybe. But, that allows the water to flow out in a more neat fashion. That's how we fixed the coal power plant back in my Update 8 series. If you highlight the pipe, does it show up as halfway through a pipe junction? I'm not sure what you mean. But no, I don't think so. There's actually no junctions on these pipes. Oh, back there is. Yeah, that's halfway through. That's halfway through. Well, just now anyway. You think having it halfway through is a bad thing? 'Cause this one isn't. These aren't. These junctions were placed first, whereas this junction was placed after the fact. But that pipe is going halfway in, so is that one. Kind of interesting. I never noticed that before. This one isn't, though. I don't know if that makes any difference to anything. Maybe it does. That's a big drop that we didn't do ourselves. 98. Yeah, there it is. Damn, man. Anyway, well, maybe I should just leave that there and see if that helps. But I'd have to do it for every one of them. You know, it doesn't really matter doing it for one. I'm just going to leave it. I'll have to get back to it later, it seems. That sucks. Shouldn't be the case. I've had 600 pipes running before and there's no issue, but There can be issues when you're feeding it all out from one direction like this. You'll notice water. Normally water pools in the one on the end, because that's the one struggling to get out. It's strange that it's on the one on the first junction. As an experiment, on one side, I'm going to do valves, and on the other side we won't, and we'll see later if that's helped. Or if it's made any difference. Just a totally random, it's just an experiment. Do this on each little segment in between. We're just guaranteeing that it all has to go out one way. It's never going to roll back. Or it shouldn't do. The other side can be our control. Alright, and just this row to go, and then we'll check back later. Not setting their rates or anything, it should just be set to the max anyway. Alright, science, a little controlled. Yeah. Alright, so we'll check back later. If any of these have problems, then it did nothing. If only these have problems, then maybe it does work. It's disappointing though. Look at that, that's so bad. Maybe as another control I could reset these in some ways. That actually seems okay for water, that does now. Yeah, I'm just going to power that one off, and I'll power this one off. No, that one's okay. Yeah, just wanted to give them a bit of a head start, and then we'll check back on them later. That one's at 98 now as well. Alright. Alright, so they're all back on. We'll come back later, have a look, see if that did anything. All the pipes are valved out of their minds, indeed, yeah. I'm glad it's not the turbo fuel problem, because that would have been a much worse problem. That's not the worst problem. But it's disappointing, nonetheless. The easiest solution to that is to lower the clock speed of the reactors so they don't require 600 water and they just take like 550 water, because I'm confident that that would get in there fine, and then have one extra reactor or something later on. That'd probably be the easiest thing to do rather than building pipes all over the place again. Yeah, might do that. So yeah, actually, if we have trouble with it again, that's what I'll do. That'll be the easiest thing, because then it's like, okay, forget the 600. We'll just capitulate. Let it say that it won. And we'll build like an additional 2 reactors and just underclock them so they consume less water. And then they'll have, the 2 additional ones will have their own water line. How's the nuke waste storage? Not going to check it, it's fine. I know that I have until... Where did I write it down? The 232 hour mark. We'll check our save file and see where we're at. That's it. I have the 200. It's really to the 240 hour mark, but I'm saying 232, knowing that I'll have to go over there and deal with it by then. That gives me a few hours to work on it. If I have a look at saving now, we're at 211 hours ish. So we're still like 20 hours away from where it's going to get dangerous, and we're 30 hours away from where it gets really bad. Placing valves rebuilds the pipes, so you lose water for a moment. I only did it on the left side though, and the right side were the ones that were lowering down as well. Yeah, the dips at the end would have been on the other side, not on the side I put the valves on, from what I could see. Alright, final 2, and then we need to do these again, but but much simpler. They only need one input now. Alright, cool. That's all the diamonds. Oh, didn't connect those ones yet. Right, so we need space for 25 more of these. And they're going to be making this. This can go up to 400 megawatts. What's 400 times 25? 10,000. Okay. Well, we've just about got enough. Then I actually kind of have to do the waste management because we're going to make more power out of that stuff, I think. We need to. Alright, diamonds are done. So, another area here. I guess. Just be boring and do it out in a big line. 25 converters. I need to make use of some of this area here. Probably need 3 lines, I think. Put on the Shape Z soundtrack. Oh, actually, the Factorio soundtrack. Let's do that. What's the music like in Dyson Sphere program? Something about the desert I just love the Factorio soundtrack for. Next video should be Saturday or Sunday. And the converter sounds so good, yeah. Power for the SAM area. You can always just add more storage. That's true. Yeah, but I think I'll you know, we'll try to use the waste to make like plutonium, I think it is. And then we'll try to build more nuclear power, I guess. It just seems like we need it. Right, so we're going to open up a quick blueprint again. Same one as last time, really. Just configure this, the one we had. We're doing 25. No, 25. So that'll be 12 and a half machines. So we could do, yeah, 13 machines in each row. If we do 2, how much does that be? The 1, 2. So it'd be 26 foundations that we need. That's 12. I think I need 3 rows. And they each take 4 foundations. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 2 more. Can't really go out that way, so I need 2 more out this direction. Okay, yes, we can just about do it. Great. Keep having to move that every single time I build it. Never in a permanent space. Alright, cool. Outputs can go to the right or left, it doesn't really matter, but the inputs... yeah, they can come from that direction too, so we only need 1 input. And it's going to be diamond. I did say after the diamonds we'll go into that save file. We'll do it after this, after the time crystals are done. just blueprinted him. It's kind of like the fly, right? He got into the machine when I saved it. Now every time we build one, he comes out. That'd be really funny. Time crystals. There we go. I didn't set the recipe actually, but it's fine. We'll do that ourselves. Actually, yeah, I'll set the recipe. I might reverse the direction. I'm just trying to think. We've got 2 lanes, and we're going to go into 3 lanes. But they can all merge up onto one belt. So whether I face them this way or not, it doesn't really matter, because they can just go down that way. Yeah, that's okay. So that the inputs don't need to change. Alright, if that's the case, then we'll just leave it as is. Time crystals. So this will be the second row, just to get the rows correct at least. Be our third row. So what are we lacking? Fluctuators, but they're still up and running now. Have to wait until it goes up to 200. I'll build this third row, then we'll start laying it out. Then we'll just turn these ones on at least. Make our time crystals, go back to base, get the milestone done. We're almost at 1,000 biochemical sculptors. And we still have a bit of time to go for the nuclear pasta. I don't know. I think one of my... Oh, sorry. My chat stopped updating. My bad. At least on one screen. It's a good thing I've got 2, because it does. That always happens. Refresh. The last thing I saw was when's the next video coming out. That was... Let's see what... How far back am I? That was 6 minutes ago. Given the oil pipe is missing, along with the highway, I assume this is a different save. Yes, this is a different save file. Is it worth upgrading your depot storage size so you can build more than 6 at a time? Maybe. I think the main problem is I'm lacking how much is actually going in. Did I build... I only built a Mark... Like, let's see. If the depot... Yeah, the depot has a bit more in it. I should have done a Mark II. Because we have 120 upload speed. So that'll go a bit faster. But our main problem is we're not really producing that much right now. So I don't think it's a storage size problem yet. But given some time, because we just set it up and it was offline by accident for a while, I think it'll be okay. German chips. Ooh, sounds tasty. I'm hungry. I don't know what makes them German, necessarily. Like, what the difference is if they are German, but it brought me immediately back to going to a festival where I had bratwurst, some German sausage. His name is Herman's the German. It was like a little sausage company thing. And they were super spicy, and they were so good. Loved it. Thanks for taking me back there. And thanks for the membership. Alright, so we want to go with a merger. Here. And splitter, I guess, here. I was thinking you could do even splitting between these 3 groups, although it's kind of all manifolds anyway, so I don't know if it really matters. I think we'll just do it in a single track. Feed up, figure out what speed this needs in just a sec. There we go. So diamonds are on their way. Power is hooked up. They're making diamonds. We need them to make time crystals, please. We need 25 of these machines in total. Now, 25 divided by 3 will be 8, and then one of them underclocked to 33 maybe at the end. Or we could democratize it all, but I'll just probably do it that way. Just better for the manifold. Alright, so 15 per minute. So it's 150 and 150. Ultimately, you need to be Mark III. Mark III. Now, 9 times 12. More than it needs, but it's a good baseline. 108, so Mark IIs are fine. Hey, Jigglesky. I don't know what's gotten into people today, but I love it. I appreciate the support, the donations, the super chats, the memberships, the gifts. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. And for the chicken nuggies, hell yeah, man. Might go get some. Thank you. Alright. And there we go, we made some time crystals. So we'll just pop these all in one merger thing for now. One storage container. Actually, I'm not even going to use the storage container because we're going to get rid of this area. I don't want it all building up anyway. You get half out of what you put in, so Mark 1 is fine. I can't believe you need so much of this stuff. I thought these were like really rare machines. Because in the coffee stain video for Converter, there was like one in a building on its own, you know? It's like, I'm not even building that big so far, and I need so many of them. Like, I don't think any of the numbers I'm working with here are like exceptionally large. You just need a lot. But anyway, there we go. Our first time crystals. They look like little lights to me. Now, I'm just sending it into there because we're just going to bring it down and get the milestone done. I'm not actually going to build with it just yet. I suppose we'll feed straight into there. The other thing, just to check really quickly, was time crystal. So, diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain a time-periodic self-organizing structure. This allows them to be used in the development of quantum processing and storage technologies. Storage technologies. Okay. I'm gonna turn the converters down. They're just a little loud when we've got so many of them. And maybe the particle accelerator just a little bit as well. Love it. I never realized that the dimensional depot has a sound effect. Yeah, you can has it like powers on. You can hear it uploading. I think I just want to do really quickly. Just get rid of some stuff. I don't really want that. Take that. Okay, the rest. Let that go into the bin. Alright, so finally, it's taken a while, but we now have time crystals. We're not fully done with it, so I guess I won't take it off just yet. I'll take it off because we have made it. Is this place running okay? That looks like it stopped starting a bit. That's at 100%. And these? 100%. Okay. Good. Alright, we're gonna head back west. Oh, actually, let me just check power really quickly. Okay, for now. Your upload speed is 60. Is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, we could do that now. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. There we go. I forgot. I just immediately forgot the hotkey to get into my inventory, which is scary. Right. Alien technology. 13 spheres, 151 fluctuators. Boom. We upload faster now. Next one would require quite a few more spheres. Depot size increased to 500
Dimensional
expansion.
upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Group shift the body core flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Please bring back City Skylines 2. Sorry, Brando. It's not gonna happen. Look, man, if I had the confidence, I would do Anno, I'd do City Skylines. I'd like to play No Man's Sky. I'd like to have my Satisfactory series more often. But unfortunately, I just take too long with all these things. So I just can't do them all. So I'm going with the one that's doing the best. And also one of the games, I enjoy all these games actually, so. I was going to say the one I enjoy the most, but that's not true. I like City Skylines just as much as this game probably. I probably like this game more. But it's close. I can sleep the hours of my day, yeah. It's like I know it's a weird thing to say, but it is like kind of a confidence thing. Like with the Rome 2 series I do, I could just sit down and record that. I know the game really well. There's not much creativity to it, but just sit down and record. It takes 4 or 5 hours, and I have a week's worth of episodes. Very easy, right? That's as lazy as it gets in terms of Let's Plays. But then when it comes to Satisfactory, it's like, well, no, I don't just sit down and record. That's what these streams are, basically. Sit down, record, figure stuff out on the fly, chat with you guys. But for the videos, you know, it takes me a long time to figure out what I want to do. Same with City Skylines. I'm not good enough to just sit and record a few hours and it looks good. It takes me ages. It takes me so long. And I really like the game. The reason I just stopped was because there was a good reason. Oh yeah, because mods started coming out where you could like do more detailing. But then they updated the game and they broke a bunch of stuff. And then I was just like, oh, the game's such a mess at the moment. I'll just come back later. I just don't have the I feel like I just don't have the time. The same was true of Anno 1800. I'm really familiar with that game and I am a bit more confident to just sit down and play. However, I played with a ton of mods and they were very complex and really cool. I really recommend them. But it meant that when I played the game, if I was only playing the game once a week for like 3 or 4 videos, after a week went by and I went back to sit back down and record, I was like, I don't remember what's going on. Like, I just don't remember. And it takes me so long. And I just felt like the quality of the videos kind of sucked because of it. And it didn't help the fact that mods were updating, changing things that were already existing in the game. Sorry, I'm supposed to be going that way. Going the wrong way. So that also kind of meant like, I was like, oh, I don't think I should continue this. I'll probably just like do a new series without mods and be able to just get it out more regularly. That's probably what I'll do there. Then I noticed, like, anytime I put a video out for any one of these games, people ask for the other video or the other game. So it's like, okay, I'll make different YouTube channels, and then everyone can just go there and stay on their own places. But I just can't even, I just don't have the time to try and upload to all of them. I only stream twice a week. I know it might seem like when I'm streaming, it's like, oh, you could be doing it now instead of this. But it's only 2 streams a week. It's the other days where I spend all the time. And I work all day, every day. And, I still just struggle with having enough time. I often feel like everything I do isn't good enough. So I would try to invest more and more time into it to make it better. But oh well. It is what it is. What happened to your doggo Jerry? He's somewhere under the main base. We found him after he was gone for quite a while, and then I haven't seen him since. Because he was stuck, and then we moved him, so he was okay. I don't know. He's somewhere in there. Like somewhere in there, I think. Oh shit. Oh. The streams are perfect? Yeah, I really enjoy the streams. They're great. Or I enjoyed them anyway. Alright, let's see our little pasta. Rolling in. What are we up to now? So 597, 880. We're almost done with the biochemical sculptors. Nice. Ballistic warp drives. Ballistic warp drive. That's definitely got to be a ship then, doesn't it? Got to be. Seems obvious. I just wonder, is it like a warship? We'll find out. Alright, here we are. So, supercomputer. This is such a waste doing that. Time crystals. We have them now. So this is quantum encoding.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I.
Damn.
Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Well, we gotta do it if it's the kittens and the puppies. What do we got? Quantum encoder, excited photonic matter, dark matter residue, dark matter crystals, superposition oscillators, neural quantum processors, and AI expansion servers. Easy. Next up, gotta throw in some more of the time crystals, trigons, fused modular frames. Now, we did say we'd like to get this done. This is easily done now. 10,000 iron, okay. 5,000 alclad. Kind of annoying. Just cause... There we go, it's 800. Wait a second. Yeah, go. Oh, we have to wait. We've got all this then, so we should be able to get these belts up and running, no problem. In the time that we're waiting, I guess I'll just have to pull loads of material into my inventory. And then we'll start looking at what we're going to do next. You know, if middle mouse button... Did you know middle mouse button splits a stack in half? It doesn't for me. Ah, so control right click. Wait, no, just right click splits a stack in half. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I never really... I guess, yeah. Cool. Good to know, I guess. Get rid of that. So we needed 250. I don't know why I pulled out so much of that stuff then. That's done. 5,000 alclad. I have to make my way down to the base to find that then, I suppose. The iron is here, so that should be quick enough. Although, I don't think I store up even 10,000, so I might just make room for that. There it is. Yeah, we only have 4,000, so I'll just make a container there. Dump it in there. And we'll use that to fill up the thing. When the other one fills, yeah, that should be fine. All right, we're gonna go off to where we make aluminum, which is in the north, up here. Aluminum refinement. I think that's where I make alclad. I can't actually really remember. Music is awesome. Love it. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's go north. Also don't give a... Oh, Ada doesn't give a fuck about your feelings. As they said, also don't give a fuck. Nah, that's all good. North. Alright, cool. So the next milestone should be super easy. Then we can ramp up what we've just built up to the full amount. And then we're just going to focus on waste management in the nuclear power plant. For what little time we'll have left. An hour and a half today. So we can start the process, I guess, of trying to figure out what we're going to do with it all. Oh. Sorry, little friend.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
If you sloop your biochemical sculptors, it's worth 1.2 million sync per ppm. But at how much going in? Oh, you reckon with the amount that I make? I make 4, so you say if I send 8 in per minute, that's how many tickets we get. Okay, yeah, I could do that. What is it, 2 manufacturers? Oh yeah, I have to get the sloops out of the fluctuators, right? We just did that temporarily. Aluminum. Right, sorry, just to focus back up. We have to go to the aluminum factory, gather all the alclad, bring it back. I hope there's a container with about room for 5,000. That'd be nice. There might not be. Then we go back out to that time crystal site, upgrade it with the Mark 6 belts. Should have plenty of crystals to do that. And then we'll go back to nuclear. See what we can do to help that place. Yeah, so I think the alclad's made on the right. Most of the stuff we made here is casing, not alclad. So that's why I'm not sure how much I store, but I think it's all up in one of these. Going somewhere. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, it's heat sinks. Okay. The alclad's going this way. Oh no, I must use it all. 37.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 225 alclad sheet that's been used here. I just want to go check, is that everything I make? If that's the case, then there is a place that we do make it and it stores it up very, very slowly, but it's in a really small amount. Here it is. Good. Okay, problem solved then. That's fine. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, so let me just empty my inventory a little bit of some of this stuff. Tell you what, we'll call in a drone. We'll send it off to the liquid biofuel factory. It's been a while since I've done that. And that will just get rid of all the vegetation in my thing. So, outgoing. That. This. Is that it? Yeah. Can I make inhalers? Yeah, make just a few of those. Get rid of some of this stuff as well. I'm actually kind of low on solid biofuel. I don't really make that properly anywhere. Okay, so drone port 52, you're going to go to bio stuff, import. I'm going to give you turbo fuel to help get you there. And there you go. And then we'll build a drone. That should take all that stuff, turn it into biofuel. Make the worms first. Upgrade your uploader. Ugh. Over here. Is that what you meant? If you want me to, I don't really want to upgrade the uploader just yet. I don't know why. Do you use spheres for anything? Yeah, I use them for making depots. I don't need to get this. This is fine. I'm okay with it. There is something over here on the right side that required time crystals though, isn't there? This thing. Synthetic power shards. We can make power shards now.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
I meant the Mark 1-2 lift to load it. Where though? There's a million dimensional. Oh, sorry, there. Yeah, my bad. Thanks. I thought you were just saying like generally. I was being stupid. It's my bad. I was looking at this thinking like, yeah, it's Mark 3. So that's my bad. Anyway, this drone is heading off down south. And it looks like it's almost there. Once it gets there, I'll wait till it comes back, then we'll delete it. Yep, so I needed to probably drop some of these in here. Are they just full? I'll just put them here for now. Take them back out in a minute. And then things I don't need can go. Feel bad about deleting that stuff, but I need a big fat inventory to take a lot of this with me. Good. The rest we could just pull out while we're there. And then the iron is over there already. So there's 8 minutes until that thing gets back. Alright, we're just going to wait for this to arrive. I have to go to the bathroom. And I'll be back in a second. I missed the old biofuel cave, yeah. Oh yeah, we need to load that save and have a look at the iron factory. We'll definitely do that. Basher's new sounds. I didn't notice if it had. Maybe from a long time ago. Shit's about to get real. Yeah, when we get Mark 6 belts, it doesn't get any faster than that. I look forward to, yeah, putting down the rest of those converters then. Alright, back in just 1 minute. Hey, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm so sorry. Hello, Zoomer Win. Alright, so just to catch up on what we've done today, in fact, I could actually mark this area. Speaking of mark, over here. Maybe I'll wait till I go there, but that's where we now make iron crystals and stuff. Has our thing arrived? No, it has not come back yet. We are still waiting. Is that it there? Nope, it must be on its way. There it is. Perfect timing. Let him dock. Right, 6 minutes to go. Wow, I was quick going to the bathroom there. Alright, cool. Job done. Off we go. So back to the space elevator, and then is there anything I can do? 5 minutes, like while I'm waiting. It's gonna take me two minutes to get there, maybe. Not really. Don't think so. No, I was trying to think maybe I could upload or increase the upload speed of certain things. I know Concrete could probably do with having Mark II belts on them now. I think they were all just 60. Although I don't think I make that much, but anyway. Find Jerry? Yeah, we could have a look for Jerry. Need to put Nix in the game now. All my dead animals. And Ben, I suppose. No way he's still alive. If he is, he's like 19. Yeah, so he was around here that we last left him. On the other side here. Yeah, if I recall correctly, he was like right there. Is there any other way? Oh, we could look at the save online, right? Would that tell me where he is, maybe? One lizard doggo. Oh my god. This will give me a broad idea then. Somewhere out to the east of the factory. I wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, wait. That is where I am. So just behind me, to the left? Pets stay pets. Mine stopped coming to me. They do, I think, yeah. Mine hasn't come to me in ages, though. But I think they stay in a rough area or something. I need to really pinpoint where it said he was. What the hell is that? A personal storage box. So he's near a personal storage box. That's the spire. That's the thing. Straight across from the thing. It is pretty much where I am. Unless he's underneath here. Oh, is that the storage box it's talking about? The blueprint designer. Might be. We could get rid of this. I don't know. They get stuck under foundations a lot. Well, it'll tell me actually his coordinates, won't it? No. Normally it tells you the XY. Now that was... Damn, yeah. Right in front of the lookout tower when it was there. Yeah, weird. It's like he should be just here. I don't know. He's in there somewhere, I guess. Right click on it for coordinates. So his Z value is nearly 7,000. I don't... Which one is the up and down value? Because it's different in this game, isn't it? I think it's the Y value, actually. Negative 74,000. That seems low. If I was just to compare it to something else that's here. So... the Z is 12,000 on that. Z on this is 7,000. Negative 74,000. And this is negative 73,000. So it's not like he could be below it. Z? 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 Zer? Z? Zebra? Or zebra? I don't know where he is. I could update his position. I mean, I could save it right now, update his position, kick him out, and then we could get him. That's just a lot of effort. Look up the... That'd be funny if he was up high. Our freighter has arrived. Yeah, it's like he got stuck under the blueprint designer, then maybe it, and the foundations, and maybe it threw him under the ground. A bit. So I would have to nudge him out with the satisfactory calculator, because I don't think he's going to move. By the looks of things. Or maybe like reloading back in, it would pop him back up or something, I don't know. Right, anyway, we'll have to leave him. Dead and buried. Just like real life. Alright, let's toss in our stuff. 5,000, in you go. 250. Why don't keep pets? Yeah, I said it to Rosie before, almost joking, you know, when we got Nyx, and just the idea of getting pets in general, while they were alive, I was like, it's almost not worth it. Because you just know it's going to be a really bad day, one day. And with Nyx, it's been a very upsetting few months, I would say. Still quite sad, you know. Not to bring the tone down, but yeah, so it's, you know, I mean, it's, she's always like, no, it's obviously worth having them. But I'm like, is it though? Is it? Would I be better off just not having known that cat? I don't know. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the other box of iron plates. He would not. I suppose you can make the argument for everything though, right? It's like, oh, would you rather not know your parents because they might die one day? It's like, yeah, I guess so. It just sucks. Now, ooh, nice. Another 3,000 here. Still got a little way to go though for the rest of the iron plates. We need 1,600. Got some in the cloud. So we need 800. About 917. 917. Might start decluttering this place while I'm waiting. Oh, look at that. Came in absolutely clutch. Peak efficiency.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Oh, there we go. Mark 6. Can drain these places now super fast. First time I've ever seen them. That's so ridiculous. I've seen them. I've never actually built them myself. I saw that they like emit light or something. I thought they were blue. Can you change? Oh, maybe you can change the hologram color. Can you? Oh yeah, you can. That's cool. I've only ever seen them when they're blue. Let's see if I can... yeah, if I follow it, you can just about catch it. Oh, going backwards, it goes up as well. That's cool. Alright, cool. 1,600 per... What is it? No, it's 1,200 per minute. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I just thought while I'm here, I'll just drain this place. What else do we have in here? Ooh, nice. Darn it. Past Darn is really taking care of me. Got more of this stuff. I'll leave that here then. This stuff can go. Keep that. Like this. Yeah, every time I come back here, I'll just plug a new one of these in and just drain them over time. Declutter the world slightly. You can max out the pure nodes now. That's the idea. Yep, we're gonna go back to the where we make the time crystals and do that. I guess I'll leave this then. Yeah, I was gonna wait until that one was done, but just throw more. Actually, I could just throw more stuff in here. Let's see, what do I not want? That stuff can go. Whatever. Get rid of some of this crap. Oh yeah, and these things. Alright, nice. So, back to the northeast, to the Dune Desert. And then, we're gonna ramp that place up. So I need to build a lot more converters. We need 25 in total. It's gonna be a significant amount of power. Once that's done, then we move back to the nuclear power plant. We try to manage the waste management. That makes sense. Hey, Dr. Helfenstein, or Stein. Yeah, the storage containers are like from when I decided to redo the start area and make a big iron factory. So they've been there for a long time. There's a bunch of random things left around the world that are empty or no longer needed. I'd like to just get rid of them because part of me thinks like it might just help the save run faster and save faster and things like that. Like there's a ton of power poles that aren't needed as well, just going around in circles. Most of the factories though, they're all working as they should be. That's good. Yeah, good memories. That was when I thought I was going to make the place look good. Built like that double flooring in that place and then just gave up on that idea entirely. I'll have to look at the AI, whatever the third space elevator part is, and see what that's actually needed to make, or what's needed to make that. Because I've never seen it before. And then there's the final thing. Rocket propulsions or something. So many things everywhere. I just don't need any of them. AI expansion servers, of course, of course. We're just about to hit 1,000 on the biochemical sculptors. Let's give Ada more processing power. Is that what that... Oh yeah, I guess, kind of. Now, one of the first things I want to do is remove... Oh, actually, I guess we still need the fluctuators to build this stuff. I was going to take the sloops out of them, but we'll leave it for a little while. Alright, so here we are. We need 9 on each row, and the 9th one of each one needs to be underclocked a bit. Don't know if I can actually fit that all. We'll see. Alright. Give me the crystals. Alright, here we are. So. With the input? Yep. That's 6. Oh yeah, man. We're a little tight on space, especially at the far end down there. What am I missing now? Radio control units are building back up. Gaining faster though now that we've improved things. That's good. I think that only needed to be like a Mark II. And then power. What are they putting out? Half the amounts. It's Mark 1. Alright, so, bro, I was so busy trying out Run 8. My stream froze when you let Left a bit ago. No idea it froze. So I thought you were gone this whole time and thought something happened. No, I've been going this whole time. No interruptions on my end. What's run 8, by the way? Trying out run 8. Okay, anyway, with the Mark 6s now, we could begin the process of just upgrading all this. We won't see it run properly for a little while, though. Take the lifts. The second you said that, my stream stuttered for like 5 seconds. Really? God. Everything seems okay on my end anyway. They look weird. They're not like going in properly, but whatever. Alright, cool. Mark 6 out of its mind. These are already full because we didn't have their outputs going anywhere really. Nice. Now, the next thing was just checking. So this is 50 per minute. And how many of these do we have? I don't know. Oh, 900. We have a belt of 900. Yeah, so. Just upgraded the whole way. After it splits, though, I guess it's okay. So then it becomes 450, 450. So Mark 5 is obviously fine for that. It's going to take a while for that to ramp up, and then we need to give it the 25 extra converters then to really flush it and let them all run at 100%. We could hook up a little overflow just to get rid of the stuff now, even temporarily. Maybe I'll just do that here. We'll do Smart Splitter. This is just temporary. I'll just throw it into an awesome sink, the diamonds. And that way the machines can kind of start to look a bit better and run a bit better. Oh, excuse me. Michael Legasic. Thanks very much. Tier 3 as well, out of your mind. Appreciate that a lot, thank you. I pushed the miners up to 1200. Yep, we just did that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 2 more. Oh my god. Really, it's supposed to be even 2 more after that. Thought I accounted for the space properly, but I guess not. Yeah, we might have to go up a floor or something. Could just go up a floor and do 6. I'm just thinking of the easiest way to do it. Okay. So 4, 8, 12, and then another 4, 8, 12 upstairs. That'll be 24. We need 25, so I guess I could leave 1 extra one downstairs or something. Or something to that effect, anyway. Must have missed it. My bad. No worries. No worries. Raw quartz input is Mark 6. The raw quartz output, the quartz crystal out. Oh yeah, sorry, the raw quartz. I see what you're saying. Yeah, good point. I'll have to check that. It needs to be Mark 6. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, good call. I would have forgot. I did forget. Alright, cool. Did I power those ones? Yep. Oh, they all have the wrong recipe because I never updated that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. They're working now. Good. I'm scared of my power situation. This is supposed to be 10,000 power in total. Seeing that consumption line wave up and down is scary. Right. Let's get the raw quartz in. Correct. These are 2 belts of 600. That should combine up to 1,200 belts, right? That wasn't what Jerry asked, was it? He was asking about the coal, I think. The sculptors are done. Nice, yeah. So now they're just going to be going into an awesome sync, or they should be, soon enough. I guess might take a little while for the belt to back up. We're not slooping them though yet. I said I might do that if we really want the tickets. Alright, there we go. Mark 6 out of our minds. We're so out of our minds in many things. Oh yeah, I said I'd take them out of here. Cool. Let's do the Shape C soundtrack. This has been brooding enough for a while, I think. We'll put it on random. Is it random? Sphere? Wired up. Yep, cool. Nice, we're getting a bit more of a free-flowing feel going on now that we're draining the diamonds out. Why is no one playing with refined power mod? I haven't beaten the game yet, so I want to beat the game and then I'll play with mods. What's everyone's favorite entity in the game? Mine is the lizard doggo. I like those weird creatures that are in forests that are passive. They look like flowers that walk around. To me, they're like the most interesting looking creature. Alright, this one will have the extra one, I guess. Because why not? They're all going to merge back up on the same thing anyway. The bird flower thing. Okay, so I just need to build this, but upstairs, and then we'll have to do some splittery to get it to go up there properly. How high up does this go? I wonder, does the light shaft stick through the floor on the next floor up? Maybe. How are we on the lore of the game? I don't know much about the lore of the game. I know it's really minimal anyway. But it's been delivered over such a long time. Like, I'm 200 hours in the game. I don't really know much about it, to be honest. It's like really vague. To me, anyway. I think by design, I guess, but It's like the only lore I know is like the AI Ada is talking to some sort of spirits or something that live here and trying to understand them. And at the same time, we're being promised by a company called Fixit that we have to be efficient to build something to save the world. And that's it. That's like all I know. That's all I could tell you about this. And then Ada seems somewhat compromised, talking to the alien entity things. How did I do this wrong? Oh, that needs to be further up. Yeah, we're just going to be waiting on those things to get done. I guess I could start figuring out the logistics, so... I mean, we're just manifolding it, I suppose. So every splitter can just have a second way up here and go into its own group. Yeah, that's fine by me. Like a, what's it called? Just one of these. Just go straight up. Then we'll get rid of that. That's just temporary. But ultimately, I'm just kind of waiting to build up material. We need more radio control units, which will just take a while, and SAM fluctuators. If there's a bunch over here, I could just go fetch some radio control units. Yeah, there's loads here. Is that Mark II? Yeah. I might go back to base really quickly, just grab radio control units, and then come back here. Could maybe fly some in, but it'd be a bit risky. I'd rather just go get them. And that'll be what I need then, just to build the rest of these converters quite quickly, ramp it all up, and I'll be done with this side of things. Then we go back to the nuclear power plant. That's a big spaceship. Yeah, it looks pretty big to me. Got its own, like, monorail and stuff. Didn't look like a spaceship until the engines went on, the thermal propulsion rocket, so it seems pretty likely that... I don't know, if I was to make a play a guess at the game, it's like the aliens that live on this planet want you to build a spaceship so they can get off or something? I don't know. I don't know. That'd be my guess. My best guess so far. Because Ada's kind of doing what they want, it seems, so that's my guess. Mark III is the most ever needed dimensional depot. You can upgrade to Mark III and not have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, to an extent. What would that be? 270 per minute being filled. I guess, yeah, for most things, yeah. I'd still would be waiting, though. The amount of converters I need, I would still have to wait, like, I don't know, 5-6 minutes. Because it would still be a minute per machine that gets put down. I think, see, the problem is probably that I'm only gaining 60 per minute in a lot of these depots at the moment anyway, because they probably are gated by a Mark I going in. My depots are all over the world, so I'd have to go to the radio control unit factory and upgrade that one so that it's Mark II. The ones I built at the space elevator, I started Mark III. It's probably a good rule in general when building these in future now, in the Desert series for instance, just build them Mark III so that they'll always be ready when you do upgrade. Is that, it's the best upload speed? Is it the max upload speed? It is, right? Yeah, for future-proofing stuff. I totally agree. In the Desert series, I'll probably always whack on a Mark III rather than put on a Mark I. Let's go have a look at the biochem area as well, now that it's probably getting backed up. I worked it out yesterday, actually. I still need 1,000 tickets. Or it was like 850 more tickets to get all the statues. Alright, here we are. It's on this side. Oh, maybe I didn't hook them up to an overflow, actually. Yeah, it seems like I didn't. Okay, well, they don't need to go in here anymore. Push that a bit further back, I guess. Alright, cool. $8.56. Ugh. There we go. It got me like almost one full ticket. Oh, right, get rid of that now. Send this in as a normal belt. Alright, cool. So when the nuclear plastic gets backed up, that will just go in. For now, this will just continuously roll in here until we decide to do something else with it. Let's have a look at the AI. Don't remember its name. I'll have to go look. Server or something. Expansion server 8. There we go. Right. Ooh, it needs magnetic field generators. Well, none of this is happening today. But to make the neural quantum processors, we need supercomputers. I've only got 0.5 of a supercomputer right now available. There's only one recipe, so we're going to have to build a new supercomputer factory. Shouldn't be too bad, fingers crossed, because I have high-speed connectors, I have an abundance of plastic, and I have an abundance of AI limiters. So the first recipe there seems reasonable to actually make. I just need to make computers. Not that that's super quick and easy, but shouldn't be that bad. And then that's ready to go. Once that's ready to go, this stuff is all here anyway. Then we have to make excited photonic matter, which I guess is just made in a converter. Okay. So that'll be that. We'll make a neural, at least... We could do 2. At least 6 per minute if we wanted. How much do you need? Okay, that would take 4 out of the 6. Just make 4 of these per minute. Fine with that. Fine by me. That's the first time I've ever seen an odd number there. 256. It's like the memory number, I guess. Or a division of like bits. We get the golden nut, indeed, yeah. We're all chasing it. Alright, so. I came out here for a reason. The radio control units I can go grab. And also something else I said I was going to need. Oh no, yeah, just those. Radio control units will be fine. They're not here? Ooh, they are. They're getting quite low, actually. I'll steal some. We do produce more than we consume, so it should be okay, eventually. The same song has come on multiple times now. Tell you what, turn off random, just go through it. It'll be better. Alright, anyway, that should be enough to keep me going for a little bit. And build the rest of these converters, I think. We'll head back to the desert. One thing, actually, just while I am here, I kind of want to... Oh, yeah, you need the... I just wanted to see what's the next milestone. Like, what do you need? I think you need, dark matter crystals and stuff, right? Stuff like that. What more do you have in the shop? Actually, I could go have a look in a sec. So we need the neural quantum processors, yeah. So I need to make supercomputers before I can do that. Okay. And then this one, I don't even want to think about it. We have most of that stuff, just not this. That requires dark matter crystals. Okay. Not that far. We're actually pretty close, I think. Oh, I don't know what the last component requires, thinking about it. The shop. Let's have a look. Don't think I have screws. We have screws here. How embarrassing. I said this before. I've obviously put these down somewhere and I keep forgetting where they are. Alright, so just make some screws. I need to make 200. I'll build that shop then. And we'll see what we have. I have 800-ish tickets. I agree, Nurgle. Do you think ionized fuel is worth the time and resources? I'm sorry to say, I have never looked at it. This is the furthest I've ever gone in the game. It's the first time I've ever gotten this far. Do I even have it? I don't even have it. So I don't know. I'm here at the end of the game crafting rods into screws. I shouldn't be asked anything. I mean, upstairs is a crate container full of them. Good stuff. Okay. I'll just keep those 200 on me forever. Alright, Cyberwagon. We have, you can now buy hard drives. I got my check mark. It's good. Yep, so we need 1,350, 1,500, 1,575. So 1,575 just for all the statues. We're not there yet. I never got Mark III outlets for walls, I guess. Customizer is done. Foundations done. Never got the coffee cup. Don't really care about the coffee cup. The rest is just stuff you buy. And same with this. Cool. Yeah, so not much really. I guess the Cybertruck statues. It's really just that at this point. Is that it? Wow, we drained that really fast. Oh yeah, I forgot you could use this to launch yourself, couldn't you? Oh my god. See, that's a form of launch that I'm much more happy with. No crazy glitching to do it. Just empty this one container out and then we'll plug in another one, then get moving. They do go burr. They burr very fast indeed. I'd love it if this number dynamically updated when you hovered over it. That'd be nice. I love it, yeah, it drains it so fast, it's great. Alright, this one we'll actually walk away from. Let that drain that one, get out of here. Oh, okay, finally, back north. Build these converters up. We make ourselves a little launch pad here. Let's see if I can just give myself a boost. Just a little bit. Where am I going? I'm heading that way, really, so I could aim it that way, I suppose. Alright, let's see if I mess it up. I messed it up. Alright, we're off. Seems like just yesterday you built a storage area. Feels like a long time to me. I feel like I've been on this game for so long. Like even just this one save file. Was watching a previous stream and heard Attack on Titan in your song background. Where'd you find that? Yeah, that's from a creator called Rifty Beats. R-I-F-T-I Beats. He does lo-fi versions of like anime and RPGs and stuff like that. So just type Rifty Beats into YouTube, Attack on Titan, and he's got a few different songs, and then he has like an album as well. I bought his albums are available on Bandcamp. I bought them there. Chain the containers together and they'll empty themselves. I actually didn't want to empty all of them, but yeah, I thought about doing that earlier. I don't know why. You're right. I probably should have. I did think about it though. For some reason in my head, I was like, just leave it. Just do one at a time. But it makes no sense to do that. There's one container there with some stuff in it though, so that's the one I wanted to leave. Alright, let's check if... yes, looks like everything's running okay. I was just going to say that if the belts are running a bit more... Yeah, nice, they've drained out finally. So we should see these being very active. And these hopefully won't be starting at all, right? It should be like consuming all of the coal constantly. Good that the number is stable. We like to see... Cleanly running. I didn't actually check. 150 megawatts of power. Wow. There we go. That's what we like to see. Nice. Okay, it works. Good stuff. Nice. 1200 per minute. Easy peasy. Alright. Let's add on these final machines. So 4, 8, 12, we need 4, 8, 12 up here, plus the one on the bottom is the 25th one, so that should be fine. What are we missing? The fluctuators, oh yeah, just have to go grab them, they're just over here. Now, if I grab these, I'll just grab a few. We could do the upgrade to the depot. Because I know some of the depots are hooked up to Mark III belts by default. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. But maybe like half of them. A lot of the old ones. not a lot of the new stuff. Which is probably okay. I probably don't make... Anyway, yeah, it's fine. I was going to say, I don't make that much per minute of the new stuff, but it's not really... That doesn't really matter, I guess. Because you store them in containers anyway beforehand. So, sphere. Oh, I've only got 15. Actually, I can't do it. I thought I had enough. Oh, and it's 240 per minute. Not 270. It's not a Mark III. I mean, it obviously needs a Mark III, but it's not actually going by the belt speed. It just doubles it. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, I don't have enough spheres. We'll have to go pick some up as we pass by them next time. Because I've been just passing by and leaving them there a lot. What was the artist? The artist's name is Rifty Beats. Rifty Beats. Rifty Beats. Yeah, I need to include him in the description. I keep forgetting to do that. I asked him to make a Nier Automata one. He said he'd look into it. He said he'd never played it, which is interesting. I just thought someone of his weebish sensibilities would have played something like that. There already is a really great lo-fi sort of mix for Nier Automata, and it's on the official Square Enix channel. There's an official Square Enix music channel on YouTube. And they run, excuse me, live streams and upload remixes and stuff all the time. And I was like, is this like, I didn't think it was official, but it actually is. It's pretty cool that they do that. Because a lot of the music in their games is really, really good. This is not a spoiler. Guessing the end game is to build a spaceship to see life on new planets or terraforming. Rockets for propulsion, nuclear pasta for fuel, biochemical for genetic material, or terraforming the AI expansion. Yeah. Yeah, you could be right. I thought it was more to... My working theory is it's like the aliens on this planet want to leave it or something. And it's all... They're all like making stuff to let them do that. But, I don't know. Perfect shop music. Shop? What does that mean? Shop music? S-H-O-P-P-E. Shoop? Shoppy? Alright, these guys are hooked up. You to you, and you to you. You could just hook up to your little buddy down below. Just a shop. I was being old English one. Okay, no worries. Ye old sweet shop. Yeah, there's a shop. I live near Horsham, and in Horsham there's a place that spells it like that, actually. Alright, get rid of this now. So, Mark II. Okay. One as well. Gonna cheat it. The same thing. Just quicker. Alright, and the last one's down here. Ooh, this one's a bit tricky though. Good. Be powered? Oh yeah, they have the wrong recipe. Alright, and then we just need to bring all the time crystals back together, merge them all up, and then we're done. That should be easy enough. Just bring them down here. Let's just do grip metal on the inside as well. Just cool. Good enough. It doesn't really matter. I'm just doing it to kind of somewhat match upstairs, so I know where I'm aiming when I bring stuff down. So this is where everything kind of needs to pile in. This is one merger here. And... nope. Ah, I was wondering, like my hotkeys sometimes stop working. You have to interact with machines. Alright. So if we get that to go in there, that'll work. Well, I suppose we could just send it in here, actually. Sure. There. Right, and then upstairs, similar thing has to happen. But we could do it further in. Okay. Now, that needs to come down and merge onto this. We could do that pretty easily, I suppose. Just look here. Alright, so we'll give this Mark 2, 2, 2. Let's do 4. I don't think it needs it, just in case, I don't know. Alright, cool, there we go. So, we're doing 15 per minute times 20, it's 300. Yes. There we go. So, I don't know. For now, we'll just send it into a container, right? Okay, this could just be, I don't know why, but I do want to correct this. So that's Mark 1 actually. That's Mark 1. Fine. So it's 6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah, it's like such a low amount. That's Mark 1 as well. This could be Mark 2, and then it becomes a Mark 4 here. I think it looks better to have more full belts. Alright, cool. Should be that. Any time crystals? I've got 4. I'll just dump them in here. Alright, GG. That is time crystals done, finally. So, I really didn't think we'd have to build that many converters. There's so many of them. So we're doing now 300 per minute? No, not 300 per minute. How much are we doing? It's 6 times 25. 150, yeah. So time crystals. 150 per minute. Good. Whew. Awesome sync it. Yeah, for the overflow. Good call. We're going to have to get portals now, Darren. Transportation made easier with the next milestone. Yeah, that requires doing the... I need to make supercomputers before I can do that. A whole supercomputer factory. Not a massive one, but some extra machines. I'll need to make new... Actually, one thing we could look at. I need computers. Do I have any? Computers, 7.5. 7.5, you say. So this is the recipe I'm going to use, because I have AI limiters. We don't have that many left, since we used a bunch. We've got 48 per minute left for AI limiters. So that's my limiting factor. For high-speed connectors, we've got loads. Oh, also 48. Okay, just coincidence, I guess. So that's fine. We need more of them, so that's my limiting factor. Plastic, we have a huge amount of plastic in that factory too, 436. So that's ready to go. That needs 52 per minute. Okay, so now that's my limiting factor. And then computers requires 7.5 per minute, which we have. We've got 7.5, just for one machine though. Now ultimately we need the supercomputers that we need are for this stuff. Neural quantum processors. And you need 3 supercomputers per minute. So I'd like to get at least 6, I think is what we said, because you need 4 of these for something. So at least 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd say 4 of these. 4 times 1.875. That'd be 7.5. That would require 7.5 times 4. It would require 30 computers. So that's ultimately the thing I'm missing is computers. So I need to see what recipe could we use. Good news would be... This is actually pretty good news just generally. You need circuit boards, right? We have 130 circuit boards per minute. So that's kind of like ready to go as well. One of the converters isn't hooked up. I'll have a look now in a second. So that's not bad. It just means that and then we could maybe even use some of the plastic. So really, all I might need to do is make cable and just pull what we have together. So that could work. Try to remember that. Let's see what's not hooked up yet. This is not hooked up to the output. That's the problem there. They're going to struggle getting out for a while. But that's okay. They will eventually get out. Yeah, we're draining at 60 per minute. It's only making 24 per minute, like on the belts. So eventually it'll work itself out. Are these hooked up? So what's wrong with you guys? Just not getting enough yet. Ooh, this is set to overflow. That's why. It should just be a regular splitter. There we go. That should help a bit. That's at 100%, so 200, 144, 34, 43. It's getting there. The manifold. Could use the alt recipe for supercomputer. Let's see. I didn't think any other one was better, but let's have a look. I can't use this one. This one. I'd have to make batteries. No, I wouldn't have enough aluminum casing. And I'd still have the computer problem. So it seems to make more sense to use 2 things that we have in abundance. High-speed connectors, AI limiters, plastic. This one's perfect. And then the computers themselves require plastic again, so we can still use the same plastic. Yeah, it's just making cable, which is easy. Just find a copper node, you know, no problem there. We have everything else. So we make cable. That makes the computers we need. Then we just pull the other stuff together. It's all in the same place anyway, so that's great. So we can just make supercomputers at the electronics factory very easily. In fact, I could maybe start doing that now. How much? I don't know if... Well, maybe we could take a vote. Start thinking about waste management or start thinking about that. I'm leaning towards doing that because I've already worked it out and a lot of it's in place. And I've only got 40 minutes. So I don't think I can even do it in 40 minutes. But it certainly can't do anything with nuclear in 40 minutes. So waste management will have to be pushed again to next week probably. But that'll be the last time I can push it. We'll have to do it then. Alright, we can start working on supercomputers then. So that's going to require doing regular computers. And that's going to require doing cable. Alright, that should be easy. It genuinely really should be easy. As long as my numbers in that document are correct, we have most of what we need. You're so close to the end. What's your plan about this session after that? I don't know. Well, once I beat the game, I felt like I was going to be done with this world. Someone suggested that I could load up my update 8 world, which is around the phase 4 mark, I think, or something. Can't remember. I think we just finished phase 3. But it has like way bigger, better built factories. There's none of this crap just sitting out in the desert in the middle of nowhere. No roof on top or anything. It's like all organized. It was part of the old video series. And they were like, you could just continue that. None of it's really affected by the 1.0 update, so it's sort of tempting to do that. Maybe just continue in that world. And then I was kind of thinking like, oh, okay, well, we'd have to set some new goals and targets, though. Like much bigger project. So that could be fun. I was thinking as well, like, I could do what I was suggesting, which was fix my factory. People send in factories and I fix them on stream. Or we find out what's wrong with them, we look around their world and like try to solve the problem. Maybe that wouldn't be as interesting, I don't know. I thought that'd be kind of cool. It might be just better suited to like a video though, but I wouldn't do it if I'm not going to stream it anyway. Can you make a modular factory walkthrough? I don't really know what that means. What do you mean by a modular factory? Could you also share Mila Note sheet somehow? I share all the pictures from my Mila Note, but I don't know if I can share the actual file. I would like to see the Copper Criterium ramped up to full output. Yeah, same here. Play with mods. That was the other thing, actually. Yeah, I was planning on playing with mods. Because I'd beat the game then. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe take a vote or something. Maybe we'll do all three, just in a different order. I know that my next playthrough will be the mod that randomizes ore locations. Ooh. That could be interesting, yeah. I don't know all the locations that well, to be honest, but sure. Have you ever thought about streaming at a later time? I normally do. Today I just decided to stream quite early. So I live in the UK. You know, it's 6 o'clock now at night. That's not too bad. I was thinking that on Tuesdays, I could do a slightly earlier stream, so like 2 p.m. UK time. And then on Wednesdays, I could stream at like 6 p.m. And that way, we'll hit a bit of both of the time zones. However, it does mean that the people, like, you know, I don't know if that's a good idea or not, right? Because the people that could make it on the Wednesday might not be able to make it on the Thursday, and vice versa. So maybe it would just annoy people. I don't know. Sync it. Oh, I forgot to sync. Yeah, I'll have to go back. Sorry. I thought I just did that. I guess not. I guess I got distracted because people told me the belt was off, right? My bad. Thanks, DeWalt. One on Wednesday, the other on Thursday? Yeah, maybe. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I still don't know when I'm really going to finish this. I am getting close. But I feel like that... I have no idea what it takes to make the last thing. And we have a bunch of stuff to do with nuclear power. That's going to stall progress for a while to get the power sorted. Oh yeah, so... Overflow sink down here. Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright, yeah, we could go do the nuclear thing, or not the nuclear, the supercomputer thing. Do people still want me to load into my other file and have a look at the iron factory? That was ages ago that we said that. It's, I'll run a vote, actually, and that'll be the best way to ask you guys. Because I don't mind it, but I've only got about 40-ish minutes left. So. I'll have to fix my factory idea. You should definitely do it. It's original. I feel like other people probably do that now. I came up with it about 2 years ago on a stream when I was in the just starting update 8. And then when I told people I was going to do it, and then I never did, and I was like, other people can do it now. And I feel like other people have done it, but I could be wrong. Alright, so there's a poll in the chat now. Could you also share the Milan... Oh yeah, I read that already. We should make it a puzzle for you. Intentionally make a mistake, see how long it takes to find. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'd need to figure out a kind of a format and a submission sheet. So you go to whatdarrenplays.com/fixmyfactory, and it will maybe have a place to... like an email to send me the save file. and then you can like write a little message about like what's wrong. Like most people that write comments on videos, their problems are liquids aren't working correctly, power's not working right, it's fluctuating, power's stalled. You know, it's usually quite early game problems, so that's why I almost feel like maybe it wouldn't be that interesting. Because if you're good, or you have advanced factors, or you're doing stuff late game, you probably know most things already. But it could even just be like, hey, I need like, I don't know, like, yeah, my trucks are deadlocking, or, I need my power line straightened out. It's like fluctuating a lot, and I'm not sure why, but I'm like still late into the game, or my rail system is messed up. I don't know. It could be anything, I suppose. I have 2 computer columns in the notes. That's because they're made in 2 different places. I can have a look at the other one, though. Already? Oh yeah, 23.3. If that is true, and I also have the 7.5, that might be enough. If I could bring them both together. Ah, I need to actually just one last thing. I need to run back to that place and get the sloops out of the fluctuator machines. I don't know where that other second computer thing has been made. 23.3 recurring. I have no idea where that is. It's written after the aluminum factory, so maybe it's at the radio control unit factory? That might be where it is. And then where's the original one? And why does that say 7.5? I make 7.5 and I have it. Like, why would I just make it and not use it? I don't know. Sorry about the running back and forth. We're almost there. I actually meant to put down the beacon as well. I forgot to do that. Yeah, it could be through my Discord. That's true. I'm kind of against the idea of just getting people into the Discord to do one thing and then they leave. I'd rather people just join it because they want to, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. That was the wrong thing. There we go. Take some power here. Alright. So I suppose just really quickly while I'm here, I'll just mark this as the sound fluctuator site. I guess it's a factory. Leaving it as a small icon. This one could be the big icon. This is where we make time crystals. I have to get rid of. I'll do that next time. Before next time I stream, I'll get rid of a lot of the icons that are not needed anymore. When we got a radar tower, it tells us nothing's in that area anymore, so we don't need the icons. Time crystal. Ah, shit. I always press tab instinctively to go down to the next layer. Good, better. Alright. Biva did fix my traffic videos for City Skylines. Yeah, I've seen people, like Legend of Total War does, well, saving my disaster campaign. So it's like, yeah, people send in their campaigns, he figures out how to win an unwinnable battle. I just don't know if, like, in the factory space it'd be that interesting. I guess the traffic thing is kind of a similar sort of thing. Alright, so the job now is to figure out where I make these computers and see if it's true that I actually have 20 plus left over. If that's the case, then a drone can fly them over to where we need them. I'm gonna check the aluminum plant, because I think that's... Or the radio control unit factory. I guess if I, look up the electronics, actually, I might be able to spot it. Sucker. Should we check the nuclear plant since I added those valves? I haven't seen the power dip since I was over there, so I don't know if it's like something to do with me being in the area or not. But we've had it, yeah, I don't need to go there because obviously everything is working. So that's a weird one. I don't know what the hell happened there. Nothing changed. Like, why would it get backed up? I don't know. Yeah. Do you have any tips on where to build a good nuclear power plant like yours on the south side of the map? Not really. I'd have to look up. Like, see, that really doesn't need to be there. I fly everything in. So, I'm not sure, you know? All you really need near is some, at least if you're doing it the way I did, limestone, obviously uranium, and water. So on the south side of the map, maybe near the waterfall, not the one on the bottom right, but the bottom left. There's a big abundance of water there, or over here. Those are the only two areas you really can do it, because of where the water is. Otherwise, you're piping a lot of water somewhere, which, you know, maybe that's fine. I think even this little basin here wouldn't be, might be a little tight on space to try and do it down there. Although you also have this one. I guess if you combine the two and have enough extractors in both, you could maybe do it somewhere over there. There's limestone nearby. But yeah, I don't know, just off the top of my head now. In the south of the map though, yeah, it's swamp. I kind of just built it on water so that, and then it just flew everything in. So the location just didn't really matter to me as much as it did just being nearby water. That was the only thing that you don't want to bring too far. It'd be a pain in the ass. Building all the pipes, I guess. Damn it. Put mine where your home steel plant is. Power shard factory. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't think I need it. I've got loads. Although I think, are they used in something? I think they actually are. From what I remember seeing in here. Power shard. Yeah, it says used in. So there's a way to consume them. If there's a way to consume them that we need to use, then I guess we have to make them. But right now I don't have to make them. We are back where it all began. Seems to be running well. It's for ionized fuel. Oh, okay. So if I'm just deleting this, I won't be so stubborn. I'll do what that person suggested. That one I need to keep there. Whatever. And then just grab that one. Okay. That'll drain almost all of them, just leaving one container. Anyways, right, so my theory is that computers are made down here. I'm not entirely sure. That's the radio control unit factory. I suppose before running down there, I could check in here. I don't know if I made a thing for it. Certainly don't see computers in here, but this is where we'll do supercomputers. Aluminum and copper refinement. Nope. Heavy modular frames. Nope. Yeah, I guess that's crazy. I didn't make a radio control unit thing. It must be a simple enough build, because we make crystal oscillators and a bunch of things down there. I never made a planning document for it, I guess. So we're heading straight south for a little while. They're both optional. Got a mod for craftable summer sloops. Ah, it's too easy, man. Can't be doing that. The first container, I believe, is looping itself. Is it? Ah, well. We're out of the area now. I'm gonna have to just trust that I did it right. We'll see. We could place a little bet. Oh yeah, what was the vote, by the way? It was a yes. It was a yes to show the iron factory. Alright, let me just get down to the radio control unit, and that's where we'll do it. 102 votes. Ow. That was a good hit, man. Missed? Question. Just missed. Alright, here we are. Suppose I could look at what's used in... what computers are used for and how they're made, and then check where I would have done that. There they are. Computers. So we use 10 computers here. And they come out of here. 3.33. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it seems correct. So I make 33. We consume 10. That leaves us with 23. It's... Hey, did that say no power? Okay. That seems accurate then. So we do have computers. And there's already drones here. This is great. 23.33. Excellent. The only other thing to check then is this one. Do we actually have the 7.5? Now, where the hell did I do that? That's going to be a bitch to find. I'm sorry about pushing the iron factory thing, but I just want to locate it. Otherwise, if I go into one save and come back, I'll be totally messed up. I think I know where it is. If I did it early on, I probably did it here at the oil place. Electronics subunit. I imagine that's where it is. So I just want to check if I have the 7.5. If that's true, we could fly 2 drones into one place. The electronics factory. Bring all the computers together, and I'll be making supercomputers by the end of this today. It's easy. Because someone did the work for me, basically. You know what? We'll take the hypertube. Oil, yeah. First oil refinery. It is looping to itself, but I saw it said, oh well, and he'll find it out later. Yeah, not a big deal. I thought for sure I grabbed the first one, looped it around into the other one, but it's not. Hello. This is a cool area. Alright, the electronics subunit. Man, there's a lot of radioactive hogs around here. Where are they getting the radiation from, you know? Is there uranium nearby? I see computers. Oh no, that's circuit boards. Right. There they are. 3.75, 3.75, all running at 100%. Love it. So, you're heading downstairs into here. Just called docking station. It's never given a name. Question is, does that go anywhere? I don't know. You're carrying circuit boards. You're carrying deuterium. I don't think it does. I don't think it does, because I don't know where it would go. It could go over to the space elevator. I'll just check that, because there is computers going over there. Or I think there's I feel like there's a truck station that has computers in it in my memory, so maybe it gets the 7.5. Like, this must be a reason I made them. Goes to the Iron Factory? Okay. One of these definitely is doing it, probably, right? He's doing computers. Okay, you got computers on you. Yeah, my guess is maybe I just never updated that one. It does get consumed then. It's this one here. Alright, so we found where they are. Let's cut my way through here. 7.5 per minute. Yeah, I'm guessing fully consumed then, is it? 2. Okay, so 4 is consumed per minute. So we actually do have a little left over. Just update that document then. .5. Alright, we'll just save it here for a minute. We'll hop into the Iron Factory. I'll be quick about it. This stream 35. What's my average? We're at 213 hours now. Still have 20 hours to go before the other factory's a problem. I'm just curious, 213 divided by 35 streams. The average stream length is 6 hours. Cool. Is that true? Yeah, it would be, yeah. Okay. It all goes in the square hole. I wonder if that amount of computers would just be enough on its own, or do I need to bring the extra 3 per minute over? Probably not. Let's load the other save anyway, though. Right, so this was it here. Memory serves me correct. We are just outside that factory too, so should add. .875 days of stream. Ugh. Oh, nice. That's a good feeling, though, Sick. As long as you haven't redone anything. I don't know why the poll is still there on this chat. That should be long gone by now. Oh, maybe because it thinks I can vote on it still. That's funny. We'll just have to wait. It's gonna take a little while to load. If I make a fresh save with a... I've never saved it on 1.0, so that's why it always is slow, I guess. Need to start a YouTube career. Stressful. If you're right on the edge, like me all the time, of being successful, it could be stressful. I imagine it's always, everyone always finds their own stresses in everything they do. But man, it'd be great. I can't imagine what it must be like to be a YouTuber who just puts out a video and it's always like 100,000 views, like every time. That must just be so easy at that point. And I know there's always the stress of like, you get used to your number or whatever and you don't want it to go down, but I don't know, man. That amount of views every video, you're just rolling in money. Anyway, people who get like, I get like about 600,000 views. Actually, not way less than that now. At my best, it was about 650. About 300,000 views a month, I think. And I'm able to keep going full time. But I am right. I must be one of the lowest viewed YouTubers is full time to be able to do that. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but I look on with such envy when I see YouTubers that get 2 million views a month. It's like, that's not even that high. But it's like, dude, you make 6 times more than me. I'd be set. I'd be done. That'd be great. No worries. Anyway. And then there's obviously like all the layers above that, which is just like, okay. Anyways. Here we are. This is the iron factory. We talked about not doing a white factory yet. Here's one. That was Alvish who had said that. So this is my iron factory. If I could probably load up the Milestone document as well before we even head in. I think I still have it here somewhere. Oh, I'm blind. Iron factory. This one. This is it. So cool the way that loads. So at the end of all this, I guess what do we make? We make 40 reinforced iron plates, 57.6 rotors. Whatever that number is times 2. Iron rods. 80 iron plates left over. And some ingots left over. I think later on I did something to this factory where I used that now. Pretty sure that's the case, but did I not? I'm sure I must have written it down, no? I don't know. Don't remember. But anyway, let's go inside. Do I have anything here? Yeah, I've got liquid biofuel. All good. I run my embroidery business in last minute mode. Nice. You added smart plating. That was it. Yeah. Wow, good memory. I can't believe it's not in the document thing, though. Right, so, as every factory in this playthrough is done, they're all run by trucks, right? There's no trains in this world, really. There's going to be. The plan was that I was going to do that. It's just I never got to it. I only just completed phase 3. Like, just literally as in that last video, I think. So, on the way in, our input truck station, we drive down following the arrows, and then we loop around at the back and come out that exit. So we have, what is it, 5 things here now. So number 1 is rotors, the 57.6 per minute. 0 trucks are on that route. I don't know if that's true anymore. Number 2, we have trucks on this route, at least 1, and we can see that they're on the iron to silicon, some sort of, oh, the silicon factory, yeah, that's my electronics factory. Takes approximately 3 minutes. They consume 40 out there. We make more than 40 here. Oh, no, we don't. They actually consume all 40. Yeah, no, that's true. Smart plating, pretty straightforward. Iron rods, 192, no trucks. And iron plates, no trucks either. What are you carrying? We don't know, actually. See where you go, then. Bay number 3. It's picking up some smart plating. I guess it's quite low volume. Yeah, good job. I don't think I ever told those trucks to wait, which they probably could have done. Let's go down to the bottom floor and look at where things kind of start, because this is actually technically where things end. Alright, so this is the refinement room. All the refineries start down here, so this is using pure iron ingots. This factory was built with 480 belt speeds in mind. That was the limiting factor. We didn't even have 480 at the time we started the build, but then we got it during the build, I think. So the various stairwells lead to mining rooms. Like this. This is where we'd have the 480 ore coming out. There's 3 iron miners here. That might actually be it for this place. I think it's just these 3. Anyway, they all make their way up into the 3 rows of refineries. Yep, so they're all even. I think back in the day, I would underclock one machine, usually the first in the row, and then have all the others at 100%. I don't know why. Later on, I've started doing it where I just get the number to be even across all of them, since I've learned how to do that. Right, so they just take in their iron ore and they take in water. The water comes from just a little bit further out this way, so just go have a look at that really quickly. We have this nice little room that we can check that the water flow is running okay. Pipe runs along here into the water extraction room, I guess. Got a little bean having fun in the bath out here. They're pretty straightforward, just a little glass conservatory type room with our various water extractors doing their thing, right? Pumping it all up. Valves galore, I guess, to prevent backflow. Yeah, I can build good. I can build nice enough anyway. It's just we don't have time on the streams to do any of that. Okay, so that was where the water comes in. It obviously splits between the 3 groups of refineries here. 9 machines in each. They're all even. They all take in the same amount of ore, put out the same amount of ingots. Where the ingots go is different though. So the ingots ultimately all go upstairs, right? And they all go onto belts of 480 per minute. The leftover ingots that we talked about, they used to go into an awesome sink, but I redirected them into their own little place here. So there's 230 something left over, and it's just, quote, left over from a, smart splitter. So each of these rows makes a slightly uneven amount. All even, they're even together, but, slightly uneven. And we take the remaining, and that makes the 480 belts. That's why we have nice smooth belts running this way continuously. Love that. Best. And then this one, it will be less smooth. This should have gaps every now and then, I think, because it's like a 230 or something belt. We'll take the southeast. Oh yeah, these are meant to have hypertubes going up. I just never did that. Ow. Exportation, or export. Yeah, let's just keep going up then, I guess. So this leads back out to truck stops. Right, so this is the assembly floor. This is where all of the machines assemble everything together. So if we wanted to have a look at, these are the 3 480 per minute belts, right? So one there, one here, and another one there. By the way, I don't have a hover pack yet, so this is what it is. So we I color coded it based on what the groups of machines are doing. The idea was that each group is held up, propped up by frames on these like modern catwalks. And the color coding is based on what they do. They're all taking in iron ingots, and they're just making different things from them, basically. So the orange, I believe, is iron plates. So ultimately, these are all just making iron plates. They're all running at 100%. And they go different ways depending on where they need to go and what they're being made into. It's just pretty standard walkways with little glass floors in between, and then lights in between those skylights. The green section is iron rods. I'll talk about the middle section in a second. The right section here is screws, so some of those machines are clocked a little differently. Again, this is all built with 480 in mind. So the reason things are laid out the way they are is because we have a single belt of 480 coming in, but then because screws are high volume, these belts are 480. So it's just making sure that everything is able to hit 480 all the way down. Now, the outputs of these machines were lined up with the inputs of the assemblers. That was like part of the reasoning for how things are positioned in here. And it made things quite interesting and easy to build, I think. Because it just means that, okay, you just line up the outputs of your constructors, which have their blueprints built to the middle of the foundation. As long as these have their inputs to the middle of the foundation, then it's just a matter of bringing up and over your 480 per minute, and then cycling this along, and then up and over, right? Now, these are color coordinated as well. So purple, I believe, is doing reinforced iron plates, and red is doing rotors. Right, so the machines themselves are red, the output is red, but the input will be based on the color from what group that's coming from. So this is a blue group, so we know that it's coming from the blue part of the factory somewhere, right? Green group, we know it's coming from the green group. So you can see that the assemblers have 2 inputs, so they're in the middle of 2 sections, and we made sure to line up the inputs of both, right? So the outputs of those constructors are the inputs of these assemblers. The outputs of these constructors are the inputs of these assemblers. So they line up really nicely together that way. And then we made everything uniform in white, and then we accented the colors of the machines with a certain color and made sure that the signs matched that. That we were having trouble for a long time with that belt, so that's been redone, and I guess it never got painted. And then there was an expansion to this factory. The final thing was done over here. So that remaining 230 or whatever iron ingots that we had, I brought it along here and sent it into a new group. So we needed another group of iron plates to make smart plating. So we used orange again, and then we needed screws, so I used blue again. But this time they go over to, I guess, purple to be made into reinforced iron plates, and then into black to be made into smart plating. So some of the rotors that come from the original rotors are far out, but I made more reinforced iron plates because that was the thing I was lacking. Smart plating then makes its way downstairs and goes through kind of a hidden floor, a logistics floor that's beneath me, out towards the truck stations. And that's it. That's what this place does. I think it's probably my best factory, like in terms of just how it looks as a factory. I think it actually looks kind of realistic to some extent. Whereas I really like my copper Caterium factory, it's like very alien looking. But this is like, I could actually see this, I think. I missed the Update 8 playthrough. That's what we were talking about. We might do it on stream. It's going to go down a floor. Whoops, ran the wrong way. We'll see if we can see that logistics floor. The only way to get to it is through here, I think. This is the ventilation floor, right? So, some of the belts that are running along here then. Having a logistics floor is always so great for last minute changes to factories. Like, a few certain things had to change when I added more stuff. You know, I never planned on the rotors going all the way back kind of where they came from. So, having this floor really helped with that. And that's where the smart plating then comes down. And that's it. That is this little iron factory. Really good build. Just a fun build, I mean, like to put together, and it all works 100%. Everything's limited to 480, so everything has smooth, maxed out belts. Feels good. Quite happy with it. And then the little, you know, trucks coming in and out of the export room is quite nice too. Yeah, happy with that one. Now, I still have a little bit of time, so we'll go back and see if I can get these supercomputers together in the other world. That's it there. Pretty basic looking, I suppose, on the outside. It's nothing too crazy. I'm not very good with, like, creative designs in terms of building things at angles or in interesting layers. To kind of build it in a utilitarian style. This was the, oh yeah, this is the bit that was like the big expansion, right? So it just extended the building out. Well, at least it worked pretty well doing that. Yeah. I like how organic it is. All the visuals make sense. Thank you. Yeah, it's cool. Looking back on it, it's like I can barely remember doing it. I'm like, yeah, this looks great. The little accent of the color going through, like, matches what's going on inside. It's quite nice. Oh, God. That wasn't there last time I looked. We don't talk about that monstrosity over there. But maybe that's what we'll do with the streams, right? We might try ramp that up to 100%. That build was built with 780 belts in mind. Now with the increased belt speed, you could do a lot more with it. But, or at least make logistics easier instead of having to all the quick wires like combine. It's like 11,000 quick wire or something, so it's all on so many different belts. It could easily merge onto just 6 belts or something. You just take what you need off of it now. Hello, Hydranian Ocelot. You can improve so much here. You think so? The dam does look cool. We need to. I definitely need to build stilts or some sort of supports on the bits of the floors that are just kind of hanging over the place. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, well, I'd be totally down to just work on the copper Caterium factory for a long time. Just make it really good. Because the belt release room isn't quite. Does it never got any cosmetics to it? Right, so in order to get this place working, we have to go back down to radio control units. I have to hook up a Actually, before I do that, so I know that we've got 23 computers. Let's see what we need for supercomputers. Need 7.5. Okay. That's not bad, I think. We can make... Oh, maybe it is, actually. 1.875. It's not really enough. It's close. But I might still have to make some computers of my own. The only thing I need to make computers of my own is cable. I reckon we just start doing it the old-fashioned way. Let's do it right. Make our computers ourselves. We could fly in those extra ones, though. I'd have no problem with that. We have to go southwest. I'm just going to try to launch myself on a belt. Again. Could always sloop one supercomputer manufacturer. That's true. Yeah, maybe we could do that. I should probably look at how much we'll actually be able to build up. That wasn't the best. I need a longer run, really. Better than nothing, I guess. Alright, yeah. The 23 plus the 3.5 I have, so that'd be like... Would it be worth slooping the computers that I have already? Would that be easier? Because then I would just double the output of those and they'd just be going into some assemblers. How many? Oh, there was a lot of assemblers there, wasn't there? There was like 10. Yeah, it's a bit too much. We'd need 20 sloops. Double that. A bit too hardcore, I think. Yeah, it certainly makes more sense to just output the... Yeah, we'd only need like 12 sloops to output double supercomputers. That would make more sense. Yeah. A lot of sloopage. Yeah, so I'll consider that. I'm just gonna also, when I get out here, I'm just gonna... Actually, I'll just stop here for a second and work out whether or not... How much cable do we need? How much of a problem would that be? How much computers would we get as a result? Wrong one. So, I've got 52... We know we have a little bit less high-speed connectors. Yeah, actually, I should really just look at this. The AI limiter, 48. High-speed connector, 48. Plastic, 436. Computer. So crazy how I just forget instantly what I needed. 52.5. I guess it's just a lot of numbers in my head. 8. Okay. 8 times... Keep clicking the wrong thing. So, instead of closing that constantly, I'll just do it on my phone. 8 times 5.625. So that'd be 45 high-speed connectors. We've got that. We have 48. 8 times 3.75. We have this as well. It's 30 AI limiters. No problem. 8 times 7.5. That would be a lot. We need 60 computers. Now we have 23. Technically, we've got like 25. Mark that. We need 60 computers. If we wanted to do 8 of these machines for supercomputers. Okay. So for 8... For the computers here, I'd have to bring them from 2 different places, so that's a bit annoying, because it means 2 trips for drones to use fuel, rather than 1. Am I blind? Where's the computers? Must be on the other... Oh, there it is. So it's 23.3 and 3.5. Hey, thank you so much. German chips? I'm going to bed now. Good night, chat. And Darren, hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks. I only stream Wednesdays and Thursdays, so I'll actually only be back next week. But I appreciate that. T or Y as a currency. I haven't heard that before, but thank you. Appreciate it a lot. So 26.83 is what we currently have for computers. 26.83. We need 60. That means we just need to try and make ourselves 33.17 computers. So let's see what we need to make them. We'll need more plastic. I can easily ramp up the plastic there because there's more oil anyway. There's no problem. And that would actually solve that power problem I have. So that'd be fine. Plastic I'm not really concerned about. I'm not going to do it with crystal, unless I have crystal oscillators. I've only got 3. That's fine then. Yeah. Although you do get, I would get 6 straight away, but no, that's okay. Too awkward. Hey, Stockvis. It's Turkish lira. Awesome. Nice. Turkish lira. TRY. Wouldn't have expected it from a guy with the name German chips. Are you aware that if you put an item into a factory cart and then disassemble it with all the items still in it, it doubles that item? Yeah, I've heard about the duplication glitches. There's always a couple floating around every now and then. Sorry, so yeah, 33 point... So ultimately, if we can try to make 35 computers... We'd need 14 machines. Okay. It is actually kind of a lot. So 14 times 40. We'd need an additional 560 plastic on top of the other plastic that we need. I'd say just figure it out. We'll figure it out. 280 cable, which we can make with the heavy oil from the plastic. That's interesting. And then the circuit boards are accounted for already. That'd be 140 circuit boards. Got it. Done. Circuit boards are done. Yeah, I say do that. So we'll use everything. We're going to build the other computers, bring them together, but also build what I just mentioned there. Just love Germany, that's all? That's cool. I didn't see what you said. I don't know if you replied or not. When I mentioned bratwurst and German, like, why German chips? Is there something unique to German cuisine with chips specifically that's particularly good? Just want to know. So next time I'm in Berlin or something, I'll make sure I'll go get them, you know? Oops. I feel like I just saw a spider running here and then... Oh, these guys are here. Here we go. Oh, that's good. The Ran Mafan. One of my favorite person I met in Germany was Turkish. Maybe it's German chips? That'd be so funny and interesting if you guys ran into each other somehow. Alright. To the electronics factory. Over the Alps, perhaps. He gave me chips. When I was in Poland recently, I went to an event for the Alters and Frostpunk 2. That was before it came out. That was, I say recently, it was a few months ago now. And I don't normally go to events, but I really like Frostpunk, so I was like, yes, I'll definitely take you up on that offer. On one of the nights, I was there 2 nights, and one night after the event or whatever, I was just walking around Warsaw. I was walking around with Orbital Potato, that YouTuber. I'd never met him before. He's a super nice guy. And someone else, Provis Gaming, I think it was. And yeah, anyway, we went to a random kebab place, actually, thinking about Turkey. Like a Turkish kebab place. And we sat in there, and there was some German guy that came in. And he was super drunk. and he was with his friend. Not super drunk, but you could tell he was definitely like drunk, but not like really, really bad. And he's getting his late night kebab, I guess, from after a night out with his friend. And it was just like a Wednesday evening, so he sat down, and I was sitting across from him, just in this place, and he just started talking to me because he was asking where I'm from because he could hear my accent, and no one ever knows. And then I just got talking to him, and I had a really good chat with him. And then I moved over to his table, and it was just like me and him and his friend at a table. And then Pravis and I was going to say Inglorious, Orbital Potato, they were like, oh, we're heading up back to the hotel now. I was close to the hotel, and I was like, I'm just gonna stay with these guys. And I was just chatting with them for a really long time, and we were just sharing chips. That's what came to mind. And it was so weird to have like a random encounter like that, and just meet someone completely random, then talk about like he quit his job that day, and he was like, oh, I'm out celebrating because I quit my job and I hated it or something. So we were out celebrating. I just thought it was funny. Crazy that everybody has their own lives going on everywhere. It's so weird. There's so many of us. Right, so anyways, here we are. So in order to do this, we need more plastic. And with the extra heavy oil, we'll make cable. There's a recipe for that, right? I'm pretty sure there is. See if we can open it up. Coated cable. Oh no. Damn, I thought it was just heavy oil could make it. Get it anyway. I might have to look it up just to see if there is another one. Insulated cable? Nope. Quick wire cable. And click all the cables. That's actually pretty good. There's no copper here, but there is, I think, quick wire, isn't there? Or did they remove it? There used to be quick wire like down here. Show me the radar tower. Okay. Do that. I definitely cover it. There's quick wire there. Or Caterium, I mean. All of them do require wire of some sort. Okay. That's not a big deal. Just means having to source copper. Hello. Did she just wake up as well? Oh yeah? Hello, Jinx. Jinx, look at my finger. So silly. Alright, let's see how much oil we have here if I can get this amount of plastic out then. So one of the problems with this place, the main problem, and the reason power is fluctuating actually, is of how I did oil distribution. So that actually needs to be cleaned up. So it's kind of, this is the problem here, is things running low. So that could be cleaned up and maybe refined, be a bit better. Excuse me. I have 10,000 quick wire there. Well, if you're gonna make wire, why bother? It's because I'm gonna get heavy oil as a byproduct anyway. So it seems like it might be a decent way just to combine the two. That being said, if I make enough wire, they don't need that much. I need 280 cable. So what's that? It's double the amount for... So I need 560 wire. Yeah, so that's easy enough, right? Then it's probably better using the heavy oil to make power or something. What's wrong with this? Under plastic? Well, yeah, I know why that is. Okay. So... This has all its nodes tapped, but it's not even near where it could be. So this is what I want to do. I want to fix this up and make use of all this oil here. We've got all this lovely area. Maybe we'll build more plastic refineries here. I think that's what I'll do. This will probably have to continue on into next week, but we'll start a little bit now. How much time do I have left? Oh, I've gone way over, but I'll just go like 15 more minutes or something, and I'll have to probably plan this all out. But yeah, so what's gonna happen here? Have to happen here is I want to fix the plastic refineries, right? They all have really weird numbers, very specific like rates. Instead, what I want to do is just feed one node into a group, and then manage where that plastic has to go. So, for instance, this is doing 600. But this one actually should be working, I think, by now, if I did it right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These should just be set to 100, no? I'll try set them to 100. Just make them all nice and normal. Then we'll handle where the heavy oil goes. So just going to count how many this is. 17. If that was just using the full amount, it'd be 30. 17 times 30 would be 510. We want to do 20. Can't go any further down that way. But we could feed 3 on that side. Or just maybe get rid of some of this bit. Could I fit 3 more there? Hard to see. 1. No, not really. Yeah, I'll just feed 3 here, and then just clean that up. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then cut it here. That. This. This is why things started breaking a while ago. Get rid of the valve. It's not needed. It's okay if it goes either way. And these all just need the same thing. We'll be making more plastic. We'll be making more heavy fuel. At least in this little section. We'll just have to fix the other machines to be correct as well then. Can't remember why I wanted to make this specific amount of plastic, because we don't really use it all. Must have been something to do with the amount of oil, but I underclocked the oil, so yeah, just don't remember. It's too long ago. Must have been a reason. Do the recycled plastic rubber recipe hack? I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. Could have a look at it though. These need to keep the same, right? Anything that's just relying on that. So I'm just going to check. That's 20 times 10 now. 20 times 10. 200 heavy oil. Right, and then I have to run down to the end to do the same on the other side. 200 heavy oil. Jeez. Now, if we want this to be a group of 600... Oh, it might have been belt speed limiting it. That actually could be maybe what it was. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So these might need some facing out the other way. So we need this to be 600 as well. Yeah. So, kill that. It's gonna break things all over the place, but we'll fix it all. This is kind of what fix my factory would be like, I guess. Alright, so now there's a fresh 600 moving down here. And we'll have to just build this out. I'll probably do it over the water, I guess, to make life easier. It's an alt recipe? Yeah, no, I know it's an alt recipe. I mean, I can't remember what it specifically is. As an alt. That's what I said. I was like, oh, we can look it up, though. Right, something like that. Now, I have to count this again, sorry. So starting from here, bring this all the way down. That's 14? I thought I counted 16 last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, blah, 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 blah. All the way to there. 14, okay, 14. We need 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These all have to go back up to 100%. And then we can increase the amount of diluted fuel we make. We'll be making 400 heavy oil. Which is more than it needed initially. The reason I'm not copying and pasting, by the way, is because it'll remove the oil. I don't want to do that. Alright, there we go. These will need their own beam, I guess. What Todd is saying is 1 plastic and divided by / rubber plus 1 fuel equals 2 rubber plastic. So you're doubling output by mixing fuel in. But you gotta make the fuel though, right? I don't want to do that because I guess the main reason is it's just another recipe that I haven't used that I have to look at. I'm not saying it's not effective or anything. These all just use the regular one. I'm just going to continue what's here already rather than having to kind of rethink and redo a lot, if that makes sense. Because this will still take care of like what we need. But yeah, people told me when that recipe has come up and I batted it away, people are like, oh my god, it's so good, how could you do that? I think it's just me and my small brain. It's like, I don't want to waste the fuel. But it's like, no, you got to think of it as just like another thing that you're making to get more out of the original oil. I know. Okay. Now, plastic and heavy oil. Okay, we'll have to do the outputs obviously, but this is going to have to make its way over and rejoin the other heavy oil, which is there. Yeah. It's really nice to see a different way to play than the optimal or meta way. That's why I'm here. That's cool. Yeah, in some ways it's like a backhanded compliment because most people who play these games just want to know the optimal way. But I do, when I hear people doing things like, you know, when people were telling me early on anyway, to go to the blue crater and build like rocket fuel, because it's like a no-brainer. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that then. Just the contrarian in me is like, well, no, I don't want to just play a game on rails. I'm going to figure out my own little way of doing things. But ultimately, I usually come around to what everyone else says, eventually. I like also just building to circumstance. It's like, well, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's just good to use what you have. To faded purple. Now, this would probably have to be a Mark II somewhere at this point. And we should probably put a valve here to prevent backflow. Okay. I don't want to turn these on yet because I still have to give them a way to get the plastic out. I should probably do a valve there as well, just in case. Keep everything moving that way. Now, here I'll make it a Mark II. Because it's going to become 400 per minute. Oh cool, it already is. I don't know why it was a Mark II already. I didn't think it went over 300, but okay. I tried nuclear for science, for the science, and I hated it. Getting rid of that byproduct is more effort than it's worth. But it's fun. Don't people find things fun? Doing things for variety like that? I don't know. I find it fun. Nitro rocket fuel is the endgame fuel, with packaged ionized fuel purely for the jetpack. Nuclear is for fun. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. By building a bloody Minecraft server, the contraption looks like it can run Fortnite at 1,000 frames. This thing? This isn't even... This is nothing. Building a latex factory. I'm just making plastic, basically. Right. Some of this is just redundant stuff from a long time ago. Like all this is empty. This is fun. Doing a bit of an overhaul and cleaning this place up, really. Fix my factory. Right, so that is definitely now going to be 400 heavy oil per minute. So we can increase the... Yeah, let me handle where that plastic is going then, finally. And now that we've got faster belts, this whole place can be cleaned up, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, it'd be great. So none of this plastic gets used at the moment. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Build another one just somewhere over here, just really temporarily, just to keep those machines flowing. Alright, keep those going. Now we'll do the outputs for these. They're going to merge onto that belt, but not in the weird direction. We'll just do it normally. Need a merger. Alright, we can turn these on now, why not? Alright, they're getting their oil. Great. So how many is this? 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, Mark II it is. As for where this is actually going to end up needing to go, I have no idea. But it's somewhere we'll just need to merge together. Oh, it's going to go up to making those computers, right? But for now, we'll just stick it in here. Okay. Alright, that keeps that running. So how many is that? That's 20 times 20 is how much this makes. 20 times 400 plastic. Yeah, 400 plastic and 200 and 400 heavy oil because we combine the 200 with this 200. These lanes combine up together. Cool. So at the moment we're still not handling the extra heavy oil. Place is really coming together. The extra heavy oil now have to go into here, so we'll need to pump in more water. It's just going to be on the right side of generators or blenders. So 400, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 400 divided by 8 is 50. Just exactly what they want. Let's give them it. So now you have your heavy oil. Now we're making more fuel. A fuel we could throw into the generators upstairs that were sputtering because I wasn't doing it right. Now we are doing it right, so it shouldn't be a problem. No rounding errors anymore. We're making 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 fuel. Which cannot all fit on one... Ah, it doesn't. It goes up in 2 groups. Good job, Darren. So it's 400 fuel going up here now. Being split into all these generators. So we just make them consume 50. And it's the same as what the output is then. This is 8 of these. I'll have to check that. Oh yeah, because it's 8 making, 100 each. These are consuming 50 each. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Love it. It almost seems like it's the way it's intended, right? Great. All right, there we go. Much easier. I don't know why I was doing it the other way, but way easier. Everything just runs at 100. Oscar Jackson, the warmth on of the server will attract more animals for him to kill. Do you happen to have your planning docs available for the stream? World 2. Yeah, no, I have. Yeah, for the most part, yeah, I think so. I give out all the save files, or most of the save files. Sometimes I just forget. But when I remember, I upload the saves and I put up planning documents as well. I don't have that many for this, but I'll make a folder with them tonight and just make sure it's there after the stream. All right, so that's the left side now. Ooh, it's not fully accounted for yet. Just have to match the water. Should be easy enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 800 water. So we need 400 water in total. 120. Well, 400. So 100 each, I guess. Go to the right. Might be a bit better. Okay, so all of you do 100, and that'll be 400 water. Let me just do that one more time here. I'll have to give them a Mark II, I guess, as well. Just to be safe with it, I guess, Mark II. And I don't really think it needs it, but just in case. Ah, it doesn't need it. I'm confident 400 water can get out of here just okay. Get into these machines. Now, the weird thing is how water is being divided. Aha, okay. Well, that's annoying. Well, we're ultimately going to do the same on this side, so I guess we'll just make sure that each side can do 400. I can't go any further over that way, so we do have to go this way. So the water extractor probably stop-start a little bit until we get the left side up and running properly. Still not at the 1,000 nuclear capacity yet. Once I started using blueprint templates for common setups, my life got infinitely better in this game. Using the inverted U-pipes to feed machines is great. Because of how fluid mechanics work, the water flows evenly across all machines. An inverted U-pipe. An N-pipe. That's good that pasting the settings on these doesn't empty the water out. Lowercase n, yeah. Alright, so that should still be more than we need. The goal now would be to get these to go to the same speed. And that might be what I do for today, and we'll call it there. And then tomorrow, or Wednesday, we'll be back. We'll make the cable and the computers. That'll give us the supercomputers, which is all we need. What are we even doing that for? Oh yeah, for the quantum something. These things. What's it called? Neural quantum processor. So the thing we're lacking there, we have the time crystal, we have the trigons. It's just the supercomputers and the excited photonic matter. I guess we'll just build in a converter. But that'll carry us then for a while, because this is used in quite a few things. No, it's not. It's used in one thing. What? Why did I thought I've seen that in other things, though. No? That's so weird. It's only used in one thing. Okay. Well, it'll help us make the AI expansion. I didn't realize that we also need to then make the superposition oscillator. What makes dark matter crystals? Diamonds mixed with dark matter residue. Although we need the alternate recipes, because people said, like, just make time crystals and we'll use that instead. So that's the idea. Alright, well, we're still making progress. What are we on here? Lacking oil. Don't like to see that. We should really wait till the oil gets fully backed up. Well, we counted it. It should be 600 oil, and we've got 600 output. 93%. Let's just give that the freedom to totally go out. So it's 1, 2, 3 machines here. That's okay. That's okay. And that's okay. We might just be struggling to get all the way down. We could just turn off a couple and let them fill up. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, you stay off. There's a long line, so we'll just turn those ones off, just even for, I'm gonna say, well, really, we should just have one on. So the pipes are gonna get full, which is great, but the other ones are already full, so we need this one to start filling up. Once this one hits 50, then we turn on the next one, and so on. That should allow flow to go a little bit better, I think. Wow, it's just filled already. Okay, come back to that. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, just figure out the other lanes. Alright, so we've cut off the other lane from some of the oil that it used to get, so no doubt there's going to be some issues. And there's 2 lanes going side by side here. Right, so the far one, we just have to make sure that that's getting 600 per minute. Oil. That'll be good to just, we'll ramp all this up, and this will be making the extra heavy oil anyway, and then we'll match the blenders on that side, and then power should go up just another little bit. Alright, so this has all the oil it needs actually, so that's a good sign. I don't know how it's doing that. Maybe it's a bit more simple, 600 is just going straight in or something. We need to do 20 of these machines. Okay. I think there are 17 here. Yeah. They just need 3 more. Again, we could build them out on this side now. Did I fit them here? 1, 2. Ah, we're just a little shy. Alright, I'll just do 3 on the other side then, loop it around just like we did. This is only 3. It's a bit quicker. I'm having a lot of fun in this stream. Just I feel like I've been building actually like all the time really quickly. You're gonna have to go down there and meet with your little buddies. I should probably just move that to the left a little bit. It's slightly misaligned. In-game parts still give me PTSD. I saved all my summer's loops for them. Yeah, I don't know about the next 2 or how long they take or anything. "15 seconds to make one." That's okay. Oh yeah, we've never actually built the quantum encoder. I unlocked that machine. Never even looked at it. Oh damn. That's the first one. I forgot we unlocked it, just never even looked at it. I actually don't think I've ever seen this. Ever. I don't think it was in their trailer, was it? Oh, is this the thing that has a big beam that shoots up? Then I have seen it. Ooh, flashing lights. So you know we're serious now. 2,000 megawatts of power. Okay. Dune. Definitely be managed better now that we've got faster belts. I think this was limited by 480 or 780, so we really need to kind of go over that. I'm just afraid to stop the machines because then it stops power. At least a little bit. I don't know why that's there. Let's just get rid of that and we'll bring this out further. Build the roof over this as well, I guess. One thing that bothers me with this place is it never really got any lights or anything inside. Come on, speaking of lights, large signboards at max brightness are better than any lighting. Oh yeah, totally. I have a really good blueprint for it. Use it all the time. Show you how to throw one in here somewhere. Right here. I think we have to do this just first. An A Supertramp. Thank you very much for the channel membership. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I think it's called Clean Ceiling Light or something. Love it. Yeah, they're really bright. Just build a bunch of them down the line and we'll be fine, you know? It's just all about time. You only need to do that for the first one, then you can just anchor them off each other. That's sexy, yeah. Clean. Super clean. Doesn't stick through on top or anything. Just needs 2 meters of foundation. Width. Right, anyways. What was I doing? So that's done. Oh yeah, we have to guide the oil back around, right? How many nuclear pasta are you making? 1.5 per minute. We were making more of the other thing. The biochemical sculptors. Where it's going to plug in. Weird, that pipe is broken. Alright, that should be fine, I think. So that's done now. So the only last row to finish will be this one. This row of machines. So these would need 3 more refineries. We can put them on the other side, maybe. Oh, it's actually very little room on the other side. Damn. Might be able to find a way. But yeah, that's it. And once we get those 3 done, then I'm wrapping it up for today. And we'll try to clean this place up in the next stream a bit more. This is where we'll make our supercomputers. Yeah, this is where I was thinking it could be done, like on the other side, but we need 3. 1, 2. We can only get about 2 here. I could move that pipe around. Might have to do that. It's kind of messy, but I feel like I just have to. Because we're going to change that pipe anyway. Yeah, I think I'll just have to move that pipe. Sorry. So messy here anyway, so this is going to be much cleaner when it's done. So I guess this pipeline, I don't know what speed we have here. If it's only a normal, maybe we can't do 600. That might be why they were combining in the first place. Yeah, it's only 300. Isn't there another one here? Somewhere. I thought there was 2 around here. I'm blind. No, we used that one already. Okay. There's one there, and then it's just the... Okay, right. We will have to bring that one over and bring it in then. That's okay then. As long as there's a reason for it. So we need 600 going along into that one. We've got 300, so we need another 300 coming down this way. What's going on with this? I don't know. Just get rid of that one. Okay, so I guess actually we have the whole fracking node to work with. So I need just 300 would be perfect if we could get that. How much? Just max this out, I guess. It's 900 per minute. What do we got here? 75. That sucks. 82. How about this? 150, okay. That's 75. Don't know why it's done that. Let's just get rid of these because it's not giving me the true number. I vaguely know why it's done. I just mean I wish it would just do it correctly. Alright, 150. None of these are pure, huh? I don't mind mixing two 150s together, I guess. Yeah, there's the 300. We'll just grab that one. Yeah, it's not going to look the best out here because I'm not going to bother with foundations. This way. Now, it would be good to keep it actually down low. Let's do that. I'll clean this up later. Promise. More just to get it hooked up now because I'm just worried. Here. This just needs to combine in now with the other 300. That'll make a 600 hopefully. Give them a little, what's it called, valve. Keep them in line. So our lane is here. Alright, that's in. You're in the wrong one, of course. There we go. Little valve just to encourage them to stay the right direction, please. And then we'll get our Mark II clean, bring it all the way down. That'll be the next group of 600 done. And then there's the final group of 600 here. Let's get rid of that. Fuck me, man. Factory must grow. Okay, so plastic please. Oh, you're all combining onto one belt for some reason. Okay. That'll be the next job. Sort out these belts. Almost done. Almost done. Alright, they're hooked up. We just need to receive their oil now. So we need a 600 coming in here. We should be able to get that out of the fracking thing. I always call it fracking. I know what's a resource well pressurizer. That's it. So what do we got? 150. So 150 there. 150 there. Is there any around this side? No. So that's 300. Oh my god, maybe it's not enough actually. Oh no, it is. We've got exactly 600 left. Sweet. Alright, they can just all merge up then. The bottle of water in the middle of my screen's been there for a while. Alright. Okay, so you guys all need to merge. Ah. Okay, so you've merged and you're gonna go that way. And we'll just make sure with the little thing you're encouraged to kind of go that way and not flow backwards. It's because I feel like they can push against each other if they don't do this. Good evening, hey Sinister Plank. That's okay, no worries if you get something wrong. It's all good. Right, try and merge up again here. You go in there. This should now be 600, and we'll bring that down the middle again. So just to check on it, it is 75 plus 150. Plus 150, so that is already Mark II. And that might need to change. No, it knows now. Good. Alright, hopefully that works. Right, here we are. Fresh 600. So now we're using all the oil in the area. Better than what we were before. I don't know why I just didn't do that. I mean, it must have been to do with the belt speed. It must be. Because I can't think of a reason why I would have chosen to do this. Because I almost used it all, but I just left a little bit. It's so strange. Alright, that should work. Now, I turned off machines ages ago on the other side, so I'm going to have to turn them back on. And similarly, we might just turn some off here. So maybe just a few on the end to encourage things to go a bit quicker. Oh shit, these haven't been upgraded anyway. Well, now I can just copy and paste. Does it copy and paste the standby? No, it doesn't actually. Alright, so we'll leave them off just for a bit. Let's go fix the other ones down at the far end. Turn them back on. I'm doing my part. Only we can make it happen. Building oil in the islands biome. Yeah, so this is where we did a big plastic refinery before. But for some reason I used like 94% of the oil. Now we're just using the remaining bit. And it's already been connected to blenders and diluted fuel and a bunch of other things. So I'm hoping now we can actually make full use of it and get a little bit more plastic. We need the extra plastic to do computers that I was planning on later. And now that we've got Mark 6 belts, we can definitely reorganize the belts here a bit better also and just have a very... Honestly, one belt could probably do it now. Some of the plastic is used. I won't do it today, but we'll have to kind of figure out how much is being used, how much we actually have available now that it's been somewhat redesigned. So what I'm waiting on now is just for these to hopefully ramp up to full 100% and stay that way. So before it was like this pipeline was branching off into two different groups and it was combining with another one over there. It was so messy. Now it's just like one extractor to one pipeline to 20 machines. Like that's just what they're all doing. The only complicated one is this one because of the resource well. So there's a 300 pipeline here mixing with a 300. So that's hopefully straightforward. And then this one is just a bunch of combining to get 600. And this is again just one 600 pipe to get a grip. So we've got a 600 there, there, and here. And then there's another node further down here that's 600 that's feeding that group. I was going to be like, where's that group getting its stuff? But yeah, that seems okay also. They might take a while because we did cut off their oil to ramp up a bit. So I'm keeping these ones offline just to encourage the other ones to get full. Brighten up the day. I'll do the heavy oil out on the... Yeah, no, wait, on the last 3 refineries. Oh, you're right, yeah, good call. Totally forgot that, thank you. Would have forgotten that. Alright, that should allow the oil to get out, hopefully. Ideally, it's going to go this way. So this is where we had too much plastic, or not enough belt. So what was the belt? It must have been 480 then, that's why it was designed weird. Now we've got 780, now we've got 1200. So these belts can all combine onto one. Because I think with all of these refineries, it's not even, it could all fit on one belt. So it's 20 output times 80 machines now, so it's 1600 plastic. So yeah, 2 belts I guess could do it. 800 each if we wanted. That could allow me to clean up some of this stuff. Now turning these machines off actually might slow down my turbo fuel production, so you want to be careful with that. That supplies everything because all the drones are using turbo fuel. So maybe we'll turn this one back on now. Come on, oil. I guess the safer thing to do would be turn off some of the ones in the middle, actually, if you really want to. So I'll do that. I'm a bit scared now. Turn these back on. Turn the other ones off, maybe just for a bit. Also need to correct their inputs. Is that one okay? Yeah. So maybe the first 5, I'll just turn them off for a bit. They're full up now anyway, so that's good. Right, this will be... I'll have to count how much heavy oil this is. It should be 400 on this lane as well. I think the 2 heavy oil lines are just separate. That heavy oil was full, actually, in this one. Get rid of that for a sec. Oh, I didn't hook that one up. There you go. Alright, cool. Good one from the end is missing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Alright, so following this to its natural conclusion... That's going to be 200 here, and then it's going to have to go into a Mark III pipe, or Mark II pipe somewhere along here. Just make it Mark II here, why not? Okay, hopefully that's fine. So now we go down to the blenders, ramp them all up. We already did their water on both sides. So these blenders can now just become full 100%, and then upstairs we can increase the amount of, what's it called? Power that we're getting. These are all just going to do 100. Don't have enough heavy oil yet, though. Alright. Let's diagnose these problems now, then. Basically, all of these machines need to run continuously. Let's see where they're currently at. 89%. This one is filling. These ones aren't. So let's just turn these off. Again, just trying to encourage the oil to actually fill up the pipes completely. And then we like turn back on the machines and hopefully it works. It's a little tricky because we're trying to get 600 on the pipes. But it seems to be working on this row. Just about. See if it gets lower over time. Alright, good. They seem okay. I'll just check the oil node that they're connected to. It's at 93%. I want that to build up to 100. Needs to get to 100. So that's feeding these 3. Yep. Ones are interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on them as well. So it's coming out of this pipeline. That's at 98%. It's a good number, and it's not storing too much, so I think that will be okay. Oh yeah, I said I'd turn off some of these. Alright, we'll leave 3 off. Officer, your friend? We shouldn't need buffers. Again, it's just like a pipe, so I don't think a buffer will make a difference, me personally. Buffers would be good for when I'm doing all this changing around stuff to keep everything flowing, I guess. Alright, these are gaining now, so that's good. These are the ones on the end. Come on. Stay online. Gaining, that's good. This one maybe not. We'll just have to give it time though. Just need a little bit of time. And then the last thing to do would be, if we are starting to output more on the blenders, turn up the fuel generators. These are at 100, so they're okay. Alright, let's turn this one on. Bonk. Wait till that fills, then we'll turn on the next one. And just keep doing that, and that'll be it. Oh god, I'm so tired. Found a nice spot on the southern end of the dune desert, where I'm making 120 rubber, 120 plastic, and 100 turbo fuel in a relatively small input area. Pretty happy with it. Nice. Wish the copy paste concluded on off. That would be kind of nice, yeah. Let's go the next one down. Now, to encourage heavy oil to just get out of here, I'm just going to sloop a few of these. Because that left side is lacking heavy oil. So we'll just double the amount we're putting out for just a few minutes. Love it. Alright, cool. We are back online. Not online on this side, though. Why? Why? Gonna let them fill up again. Yeah. I'm not sure what a buffer would do in any of these situations. I mean, it would just prolong what's inevitably going to happen anyway. Because like I said, it really doesn't operate different than a pipe. So, a buffer, you know, 600 being pumped into a buffer and then it has to come out one direction anyway. It is just a pipe. I know it might feel like it helps, but it really doesn't in this situation. It would help with keeping things running while I'm editing them. But what's happening is like some of the oil isn't getting out of this. That's the problem. That's why we're seeing it build up there. Buffer's not going to change that. Right there. So the question is like, why is that happening, you know? Like what's happening to make that happen? I think the less segments probably the better actually. So I'm just going to get rid of these segments. We'll pile that straight in there. Now, it could be the fact that it has to split two directions, you know? Something might be funky with it that way. Because it is trying to, you know, it's going to be trying to push some oil down here and then trying to... It might have a problem with, like, it's not an even splitter, right? And even if it was, that'd be a problem. It's supposed to be getting full here and realizing it can't go that way, so it has to go that way. But it could be going back then. So, you know, I don't know. That could be part of it, and that's why maybe it's not getting out. The alternative then would be maybe get rid of these three and put them on that side. Maybe that would help. So it's a single line going down. Because all the others seem to be single lines, and they seem to be doing a bit better. My best lead so far on that idea. It's just building up. It's very slow, but it is building up. It's like a little rounding error. Could be also maybe... I don't know. I'll say that's quite a long pipeline, but that shouldn't be it. How many... What does these three need? 30... You could make that a Mark 1. encourage heavier flow that way. Alright, we'll just give it time. Ones on the end still not full. How's the pipe segments doing? Yeah, we need these to be completely like full. That's not gonna happen. Why isn't that happening yet? Are you using extra virgin olive oil? I turn off a few more of these. I want to encourage the pipes to really fill. I don't like seeing how long it's taking. Alright, so these pipes, I want them to be rammed with oil. No movement. As for these, I can now remove the... I'll do that in a sec. At the very, very end of this, we still have a little bit of... those ones that are off, we'll turn them back on. See how we're getting on. I wish you could hover faster. So slow. Alright, so these are all back online now. So this entire row, hopefully, will be good to go. It's good. It was 600 right before we got into the main bit, so that's a good sign. Alright, I'm just going to take the sloops out now. Alright, let's go upstairs and increase the fuel. Alright, they seem to have a good amount of heavy fuel now, at least for now. These are the ones on the end. It's at 49, that's good. Yep, alright, nice. Use pumps and valves at the beginning. Sometimes it works. Pumps shouldn't do anything at the beginning. Valves and pumps are the same in terms of direction. And I agree, yeah, I've been using some valves to encourage the direction. But a pump wouldn't do anything. Other than aim the direction. But it doesn't actually... Being powered, it wouldn't do anything. Alright, so it's this side now. Just gotta ramp these up. Got a stable power line right now anyway, so that's good. Consumption is a bit wavy because of the new machines that have variable consumption, I guess. Sorry, I guess I could just copy and paste these settings. I don't know when. Yeah, it keeps the fuel in, so that's good. Alright, so we are now up to 90,825. For this place, 625 times 32. Now making a clean 20,000. It was making 16,576, so we've increased that a decent amount. And we're making more plastic. Did you know you can copy and paste? Thanks, Jace. Helps a lot. Alright, these are the ones that are off. I'm hoping that these pipes should be totally full. With nowhere to go anymore. And I want to see that thing getting so backed up it turns off, yeah, which it has. It's draining it. I didn't even do anything. I just looked at it and it drained itself out. Keep doing that. I want you to get totally fill those pipes. I know it'll do it a little bit every now and then because some machines are still running, but that should be pretty rammed now, I would hope. Let's go. Get these back on. If this still has problems, we'll just have to leave it till next week and figure something out. Figure something else out. Buffers, maybe. All the valves, all the buffers. Alright, let's have a look. Any yellow lights? I think I saw one along here somewhere. 100, 100, 93. What's wrong with you, huh? You're the one on the end of this row. Yeah. Hey. Alright, I'm late as a moderator in your chat. No worries. I'm actually going to be wrapping up in a minute. Storing excess oil wouldn't help. It wouldn't be able to store excess oil, is I think the argument, you know. I'm trying to just get the flow to make sure that all these 20 machines. So there's 600 oil coming out of a extractor, 600. I've got 20 refineries on a single pipeline trying to consume that. 20 times 30 is 600. That's what we're trying to do. However, some of the oil is not getting out and traveling along the 600 pipeline. It's getting stuck in the machine. Now, as to why and how would a buffer change that, you'd have to explain that to me, because I don't even know where I'd put the buffer. I just would view it as a pipe segment, really. Now, often when you have situations like this, like getting stuff out onto a pipeline, what some people do is they loop their thing back around. That shouldn't really make a difference when there's only one way out. That does make a difference when you've got water extractors, right? 5 water extractors, for instance. If you're noticing water pooling up at the bottom, it's like, well, you've got 5 machines, so you can send them out 2 different ways for your 600. This is, we are limited by just like what can come out of one thing. Just a single pipeline. Right? And we're just sending it down, down, down. Why is it like doing this? I don't know. Some people have said before that they think, I could be right, but they think it's getting to the end and then it's pushing back against itself. Maybe. And then that pushback pushes like further down. It stops it getting out of the machine. The way to avoid that would be to loop this around in a circle to like there or something. You could just try it and see if that makes any difference. I might just try that next week. So like the oil that ends here, I would have to break that out around, down, and back into the center so that it's just always like a flow loop. I've never seen it happen with a belt, personally. Where the last machine just never gets it and the machine that's producing doesn't get its stuff out. Yeah, this would be called sloshing, right? Yeah, I'm aware of like sloshing generally in pipes, which is why we're trying to control the direction. But to see it just, for it to I hit the end and then turn. Maybe this shouldn't be a junction at all. This should just be a turn, right? That's what we already did actually somewhere else, but just go like that. Now there is no end point to hit and go back against other than just the machine itself. Let's try the other groups. Just keep troubleshooting this. These ones are looking better so far. I'm not seeing any yellow. If one group works, then we know they all can. Because they're all doing the same thing. Okay. We're at 50. 50. We're 50 across the board. My theory of filling it all up first is working. Unless it's getting lower in the pipes. The theory behind filling it all up first is this can only travel at this speed if it's full. So if you fill all the segments first and then turn on the machines, then it, you know, it just kind of runs through it. It's like almost like, I can't even think of a good analogy for it, but it's just like it's like the pipe is running at max speed, so then the liquid can just go all the way through it properly. It's almost like that's how it works. That's normally what I do. It's like in my series, in different series, when I've made things run at 100% on 600 pipes, it's usually based on we're gonna run all the machines and cut off their output until they're so full that when we turn things on, they just all run at 100%. That's how the copper deuterium factory works, and it does work. That's why we built the belt release room. It's like we don't release the material until the pipes are completely full. That's usually the way it worked. We haven't done that here. Instead, I'm kind of, some machines are on, some aren't, and I feel like it's just causing all sorts of issues. The fact that that group seems to be okay now is a good sign. This group seems to be okay as well. These are the ones on the end, so if these are okay now, that seems okay. Let's check the ones on the end all the way down here. These ones are particularly far away. These are two 300 pipes combining. Make 600. Barely. Could be getting worse. Could be okay. Don't know. Give it some time and it might not be. You have to check the source to see if it's building up, I guess. Anyway, just try connecting the pipe on the other end as a test. Well, everything's running okay now, so I don't know if I need to do that. That's why I'm hesitant to do that right now. This would be the one to do it for, right? Let me just say one last thing and then I'll try it. Let's see, is it piling up at the base? Yeah. Empty that out just for a second. Okay. Alright, let's try create a loop. Even somewhere here should be fine. Now, for a while, these extra segments are actually going to take oil away. So I expect to see the machines get worse before they get better, just for a minute. Alright, so I'll just be lazy and just plug it in somewhere here. Right, so see, now we've just created so much more inventory space for pipes that it's going to pull some of the 600 per minute away from these machines. So not all the machines can run until the segments are full. We just got to turn off these just for a minute or two, and then we'll give it the best chance of like seeing if the loop works. The more we turn off, the faster this will fill up. So. All right, so just turn those off. So that's 2 on the left, 3 on the right. Wait a sec. If you use gravity to pour liquids into the machines... No, that's not true. The gravity has nothing to do with this. I know people think that. Not true. Put the inlet in the middle of the manifold. Yeah, that's usually a good idea. I think if, we've got 20 machines. If I did 10 on one side, 10 on the other, and we fed them from the middle and then outwards, yeah, that would probably be the smoothest experience. The longer your manifold with liquids, the more chances that you'll have segments that aren't full, therefore slowing down the manifold. The devs released a video about fluid dynamics in the game. It's the way liquid mechanics work in the game. Okay. My theory is that because the machines take in liquid in gulps and not smoothly. Partially. I don't really think that's too much to do with it. Look, the only thing I know for certain is that if you let your pipes go completely full and then you turn on the machines, it works. I just know that because we've done it many times with 600 pipes. On oil and on water. Tried the gravity thing before. It doesn't... The gravity thing can help with a lot of things, but not with... if you can't get your oil out of the first machine, it's not going to make a difference. Same with pumps. Anyway, I've never really run into this problem, to be honest. I saw someone say exactly what you said about letting the pipes fill. Yeah, that's the way you do it. I haven't done that, which is why I think it's having this issue. I'd have to leave it for a while. The way you properly do that is you cut off the outputs. I just don't want to go through that effort. But really, I probably just should have done that. That way, the machines can fill. These machines can't fill while they're... Here's the problem. I should be turning them off when they're at 50, not turning them off when they're low. You turn off the ones that are 50, then you don't really have any problem. Because remember, each machine has inventory space. You're providing 600 per minute, and then suddenly you open up a gap of 50, and it's trying to flood into that gap. That's partially part of that 600 per minute is not going into the other machines. It's going into the one machine because it's overfilling one. And then you're playing catch up with the machine cycling. It's running all the time. So you got to turn off the machines, but allow them to receive liquid. The only way to do that is turn on the machines, but cut off their outputs. So that is what we got to do. I've just been very lazily about not wanting to cut off the output because the plastic and the heavy oil is going to my fuel at the moment because we're redesigning on the fly. But I didn't want to just shut off the heavy oil because it's going somewhere and that would could potentially crash the power. That's true. Another way of doing it is putting the machines to 1%. But you know, still, it's not about cutting off the output. I mean, like, I don't want to cut off the output from making fuel. Although, how much extra power do we have right now? I guess I've got 20,000. This place makes 20,000, so I suppose I'm actually safe in cutting off heavy oil. All right, let's do that. I don't like the loop. The loop is not necessary. Do a loop up. All right, we'll turn these back on. I'll cut off their outputs. And if I cut off the oil output first, it should fill faster. We'll turn these back on. Right. So, the oil, let's just cut that off. This will just completely fill now. It'll take a while, but it will overfill. These other lanes seem okay, but we could just do it to them as well. Why the hell not at this point? I'll cut that off. We'll connect these later. And then we just need to do the same at the very end down here. So we're going to stop our diluted fuel being made. Our fuel generators are going to die. We could cut them off though actually now just to save on them having to slowly refill actually. Right, so now our heavy oil has nowhere to go. They're just going to pool and pool and pool in all the machines, and all the oil is going to fill every bit of inventory that it can find. In the meantime, we can cut these off. The only way to cut these off though really is to turn them all off. It's such effort. I'll just leave it, it's fine. It's so many little switch. Oh, okay, I'll do it. I'll flick the switches. Can't just turn them off because if they're connected to any kind of power line, they keep continuing to burning even though they're not consuming anything, right? So you do have to just flick the switches. But at least this way we're leaving the 50 fuel inside of each one. And we're powering down the network before we know if it'll be, it's going to crash or not. One was running low anyway. Fuel generators, I think, can still fill even when they're off, if I'm not mistaken. They're different that way. Yeah, they're not like regular machines. They're actually okay. They'll be full when we turn them all back on. Really wish there was a hotkey doing this when you just look at the machine or something. Or even if you just clicked here. Alright, 8 more to go. Yeah, generators fill when turned off. Coal generators do. Normally the rule is if it has like a bubble, it fills, rather than an inventory piece, but I guess generators are different. I guess maybe underneath the code they have a bubble. Alright, cool. Power is now off. Oil is just going to fill all of our machines. And then we'll start seeing all of these guys go offline. Then we'll just hook up the outputs, and they should all just turn back on. That's the theory. It's gonna take a little while to do this, though. Because we have to fill all the segments, all the inventory space. You could say, like, this is 10. A sense is 10.6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's like 160. Plus the little segments here, you know. It's probably about 200, 300 in total when we combine the two lanes. Probably about 250, I would say, for each thing. So you need to produce 250. Although we do make 10 per minute, so it shouldn't take that long. It's starting to fill up now. And then they have to fill the 50 inside of themselves. And then they power down. So it is a lot. You just now see what I look like. Is it as disappointing as everyone else says? What's your plan for the upcoming Let's Plays in the new Anno, or continuation of the 1800 series? For new Let's Plays, I'm just continuing Satisfactory at the moment. I'm doing a Total War Rome 2 Let's Play at the moment on my What Darren Plans channel, strategy channel. That does a video a day, Monday to Friday. For Anno, the plan is to probably not continue that current series because of the mods. It just became too much for me to keep track of, frankly. Even though I really like the mods, if I was playing on my own, and I wouldn't mind like relearning things or just playing it every day, I would definitely play with those mods. They're really interesting. But for a series where I only really have time to record it once a week, or I'm aiming to record it once a week, do like 3 episodes. If I take a week gap and I come back to it, I'm just lost at what's going on. It's really challenging because there's so much moving parts. And then the mods were updating, changing recipes mid-game, and I was just like, God, I don't know what the hell's going on. And then there's all the DLC. So I'd like to play it again, but just without the mods, and just do another normal run. Part of me thinks that might be just a bit boring. I don't know. So I'd like to, but I don't know if I have the bandwidth to do another series. I'd really like to. If I just had the time, I'd love to do Anno. I'd love to also do Stellaris again. But I just don't. I just find it difficult to get the time together. But I do think I'll get there. So just give me time and I'll try to get it. Definitely when 117 comes out, I'll be all over that. But yeah. Whatever, I'm excited about it, yeah. You cannot use copy and paste with the on-off setting, though. The button setting doesn't work. The scary thing is here is that as plastic... Oh no, we're still making plastic, at least right now. That's good. They will shut down eventually, though. I'll probably just have to manually feed plastic into these machines. Just in case, because I need to keep canisters rolling. Canisters power all my drones, you know, inadvertently. Because all of the turbo fuel that's made here, and we're still full, we're still sending turbo fuel into Awesome Sinks, but all of the turbo fuel powers all my drones. And we have many, many drones doing everything. All my nuclear power is powered by drones. So if the drones run out, my power does fail. So this is why I was like, ooh, I don't really know if I want to cut off, you know, the plastic, because it's really important to keep it going. We have our first full machine. Oh no, we don't. It hadn't even received its oil yet. We're still waiting on them to fill. 38.4. We're getting close though. 10 per minute. It should really only be 2 more minutes now before they're all full, I think. Satisfactory is one of the early access games I supported since Update 1 that I finally completed. I literally cried when I realized I'd finally finished a long, long journey. That's cool. Yeah, I first played it on Update 3, I think. Well, this will be my first time beating the game too. If we manage to. Maybe all the power networks will crash and I won't make it. We're pretty close now. We're 2 goods away from this phase. I don't know if you do anything else after that. We're very in reach of the AI expansion things. I have no idea what you need for the other one though. I haven't looked at it yet. We're at 888 nuclear pasta. Alright, almost full. At least the ones on the end here. If this one's almost full, the others should be too. Yeah, starting to slow down now, I think. This doesn't have the ability to do any more cycles. So to get to about 48, 49, they don't have the space for the one extra. Good. Alright, now we wait. Now you just wait till they're all offline. You can see these are taking longer because there's longer pipe space for them to fill than there was on the other side. Amazingly, these ones are still going as well. Alright, we're almost done. Keep saying that today. Just real quick. Oh yeah, some people want me to play Roadcraft. That game does look cool. I always say that about the SnowRunner games, but every game that comes out after SnowRunner is just never as good as SnowRunner, so we'll see. Like they did that Expeditions and Mudrunner game and it just wasn't good. Very arcadey. I don't know why they don't just understand what their audience wants. It's clear they want more hardcore stuff and they keep doing like more lightweight stuff, and I think that's because the people who originally developed the engine aren't there anymore. I'm seeing yellow lights across the board. Few yellow lights in the middle, they're done. They're all done. And they're all done. We are full up heavy oil. And if we're full up with heavy oil, we should also be full up with oil everywhere. If that's the case... that just started filling and then just filled itself max. I want this to go yellow. I don't know if it does go yellow when it's overclocked. I think it does. That's still going. There's still room on the pipes. Oh, not anymore though. Oh, can't get out. Bonk. Done. Does it go yellow? It does. Alright, that one just went yellow. Nice. Love it. Love seeing it all happen. If it doesn't work after this, I'll eat all my words and say, let's build buffers, let's drop it from up high, whatever all the fan theories are. Alright, that's that. Last one would be the pressurizer. I'm not seeing it. Oh, it is still doing stuff. It's just I can't take the pressure and it explodes. Really down to the nodes, isn't it? Yeah, they're full. Okay, cool. Let's try turn it all back on. A power augmenter. Is it worth using? I feel like the sloops are more useful in machines. Like for instance, power augmenters give you 10% of your network. And you can stack them. You can use multiple, right? But if you used power augmenters to make, say, more uranium, or I mean sloops to make more like uranium, or make more turbo fuel, or make more whatever, you can use that in fuel generators to make way more power. I kind of feel like they're better used in power production rather than augmenting existing power. But I could be wrong. I haven't, you know, seen like super late game power, but that's just how I feel about it. All right, let's connect these back up then. You go in there. You go in there. Heavy oil can now make its way out a little bit further. And then when we connect these two towards the end, they'll be able to go back into the blenders. We won't turn back on the fuel until the fuel gets backed up. I've just created 2 segments for heavy oil to go into. You can see green lights working their way down now. Slowly but surely as the oil gets out. I mean, sloop stuff does use quite a bit of power, you know. That's true. But let's say let's say that I have manufacturers making uranium fuel rods, and they make 0.4 per minute. If I spend the 200 megawatts of power to get another 0.4 per minute out of it, that can go into a nuclear power plant, which generates like 6,000, you know? So it probably, because it's a decimal point number, it would be somewhere in the realm of about 4,000 megawatts of power. So it's like, as long as the machine doesn't cost you 4,000 megawatts, it's still giving you more back. But the augmenter ultimately does just give you 10% of your overall network. So if I had 80,000 megawatts of power, which I do now, you could say that an augmenter would give me 8,000 megawatts of power, right? That would require 10 sloops. Now, 10 sloops I could use making more uranium. I would need... If I use those same 10, I would make the equivalent of 2.5 more machines of uranium. So I could work it out just at my stage. I know not everything's always about uranium, but like it's the same as could be true for other fuel types too, I'm sure. So this is the recipe I use, 0.4, so it would be 0.8. So we'd get 1.2, oh no, we'd get 1. We'd get a full 1 extra rod. And then in... How much is burned in a power plant? Can't remember. I'll have to look it up. I think it's 0.8, but I just want to be sure. That's 0.5. So I could run 2 of these. Obviously that makes waste, but I could run 2 of these, and that would give me, at 250%, that would give me 12,000. So it would obviously be better than using an augmenter. The 10 sloops, for no extra material, would generate me 12,000. Whereas if I just applied it directly right now, it would only give me 8,000. So, but if I had 120,000 currently on the network, it would make just as much sense to just use the 10 sloops as an augmenter. So I guess it depends on where you're at. Do you recommend doing diluted package fuel or pushing turbo fuel? I push for turbo fuel almost every time. We're actually sitting in front of him. Yeah, I don't like diluted packaged fuel where you have to unpack water and stuff. I don't think it's good. Well, it's I don't know. It's really depends on the situation, because I feel like early on you can get turbo fuel pretty easily. You're not able to make blenders pretty easy early on. So I don't fully get why people go for why they even mention that so early on. But later on, when you've got blenders and fused frames, like you need fused frames to build these, don't you? Oh no, you don't. Oh, you used to. Oh, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about then. Forget it. I personally would go for turbo fuel, but diluted fuel is pretty good too. I'm not too up to speed on like what you have to do with packagers and stuff. I never do that kind of thing. Diluted package fuel, diluted package fuel that's made in the refinery. No blender needed. Yeah, I guess the answer is I don't know, because I clearly don't know. Maybe other people could tell you. Why can't I just see? I just have to look up fuel, right? Nitro rocket fuel, turbo fuel, unpackaged fuel, diluted fuel. That's the regular one in a blender. So package. Yeah, okay. This is just a me take. I just don't like the idea of doing this and then unpacking your fuel to use it. It just seems weird to me. It is just me. It's such a weird recipe. I find it so strange. It's like, it almost feels like it's a hack or something, or like a workaround. I'm gonna pack water, mix it with heavy oil, and then unpack what I get out of it and put it into a generator. It just seems weird. Yeah, it is an interesting loop because you get the packages back, right? And you can keep cycling that around. I just think it's still strange. It's like from an immersion perspective, which is weird, right? Don't listen to me. Maybe one day I'll do it, but yeah, I just find it a bit weird. All right, these things are still rolling. Heavy oil is probably going to be building it back up now because these are on, right? But the fuel is nowhere to go anymore, so we can open up the fuel generators again and see if we did all right. That'll be the end of this saga. Or did we just buy ourselves time? It's this still rounding errors that we'll catch up to later. Who knows? It's a closed loop. It's not that it's difficult. It's not that I have any problem with that. Yeah, if the question is what's more difficult, I just find it weird. I find it like unsatisfying in a way, I guess. That makes sense. Like, there's a few things like that in the game where I'm just like, I just don't think it should be done that way. But that's just me. It's just weird hang up in my head. It's like if I was designing the game, I wouldn't put that in there. I think it's weird. Like, it stands out to me as something that's very odd. So it's just a me thing. Loads of people use it, so it's clearly good. Because I always hear people telling me to use it. But those machines at the end, they're still struggling to get their heavy... Yeah, well, that's okay. This will start processing the heavy oil now. Might struggle for a while, actually, to get it out, but we'll get out eventually. They're all full, are they? Yep, they're all full. That's good to see. So the hope is now that any yellow lights are just because heavy oil is full, right? Should be the case. Yeah. It's still not ideal, but given some time, this heavy oil should make it out, I think. And it's not the worst if we have to delete it out of the machines. As long as the pipes stay full, that's the important thing. So the ones on the end might actually take a really long time to get flushed, so I could empty those out. Remember, we were trying to fill up the oil, not necessarily the heavy oil as much, so I'll just try this. We'll keep these machines running. And that heavy oil being used, that's in the pipe already. It's so much to do this manually though, but... I think this will work. If they just get stuck again though, it means we've made too much heavy oil, I guess, and we can't process it fast enough, which is just a weird problem. Alright. We're just pouring it into the ocean, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It is interesting that it has a decimal place, when really... I guess it couldn't get that part out, yeah. Because it only makes it in batches of 1. So you'd expect to see it at 50 when it's maxed out. It would auto-sort itself out, but I don't want to just end the stream without like seeing things run properly, so I'm like, I'm just going to help it along. Because the pipe is definitely trying to carry more than we're making, so it should empty out. I'll leave that actually. Yeah, I'll take it away. Okay. We're all green, I think. Yep. Oh yeah, forgot those ones. All right. Okay. All right, we'll see how we do now. After all that manual labor. That should keep everything running now at 100%, I think. The water there was getting backed up, but now everything's back to normal numbers. Fuel should be able to make its way out. Just keep all the... I mean, it wasn't that these were stopping, it was just that the oil was being interrupted. What happened there? That's a nuclear reactor gone offline and then back. Problem still exists. So that problem is the same thing. It's a 600 water pipe that just for some reason... It's just 600 on a pipe getting plugged into one nuclear reactor. It seems like after many hours. it just hiccups. We had that earlier in the stream today. And then we went over and we fixed it. Or we didn't fix it, I just looked at it. And it kind of just fixed itself. And then everything went back to normal for hours. Until... This was like literally hour 2 and it's now hour 7. So for 5 hours there was no issue. We did see one where it did a massive dip. It's like 3 of them went offline at once and I was like, Jesus. And that's why we went over there. I was like, I couldn't believe that that happened. And then when we went there, it was fine. It's like, what? All the pipes were full and everything. It was like, what's going on? Meltdown, yeah. I did actually, yeah, I said that if it happened again, the way to fix it would be we'd just keep I'd have to lower the clock speed of all of them and add 2 more machines. So instead of receiving 600 directly, they'll just take in 550 or something. The power output would be the same. It would just mean adding 2 more machines. But that would be annoying. You shouldn't have to do that. You know, water is making 600, the pipe takes 600, it's going into one thing. 5 machines, 1 pipeline, 1 machine. There's no reason that it'd be wrong. No pumps involved, nothing like that, it's all straight. Alright, we're looking good so far. I have to call it there and say, like, pretty confident that this is working. Check the machines aren't getting low on oil. Good. Good, good, good. You're good. If the second to last one's good, then we're all good. Blenders are working. The fuel generators are working. Next thing to do here is just clean up this mess. One thing I don't know if I've messed up or not now. These are all set to making more than they need. So I can't remember how many of them are going. Let's follow the bottom line here. Why did I bring it all the way down to the end? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 20. So we're probably overproducing plastic on these ones actually. 100 plastic. So we can actually increase the rate of containers that we have. These were set lower than that. 3, 6, 9. It's going to be 90. Yeah, let's just get rid of that for a sec. Sure. You need to take in 10. Okay. That's slightly more containers than we need, so we'll just make sure that they're going to an awesome sink. So 6, 12, 18, it's 180. 200 containers per minute. That's an okay belt. And they're going broadly where they need to, but we could just give them a little overflow sink here thing. I don't know if that'll work. Be nice if it did. There we go. Cool. I need to mark one that needs to overflow because we're only making a little bit extra that overflows. Cool, so if the containers get backed up, which they probably will eventually, or the canisters, they will go into that awesome sink now, no problem. We're handling all the extra plastic we made, so that's fixed as well. Good. Oh, I've been done for a while. Oh no, we went all yellow down here. I think it's again just the heavy oil that's probably struggling to get out. Give it another little manual flush. Oh, it is empty. Oh yeah, it's just barely emptying. Alright, help you again. Help you again. Good problem to have, but I just really want to see these things running at 100, but I think that will still take a little while to watch these fully ramp up. Yeah. Oh boy. Using exact numbers of pipes has always been buggy in Satisfactory. It is one of the most common things I run into issues with, but I gotta say, like, I've done it so many times where there are no issues that it frustrates me the times where I do, because I'm like, set it up on my coal power plant, 600 per minute, no problem. You know, loads of instances where it's just like, this just worked, like there was no issue. Then other times it's like, oh, it's just pooling in the back of one of these things for some reason, you know? But that's what frustrates me. It's almost... Nah, I won't go there. I was going to say it's almost like it's tied to frame rate, where it's like, the bigger the world gets, the more I start to notice like that happens. And I'm like, is it a rounding error when you've got a lot going on or something? Just don't know. It's like that nuclear power issue. It only showed itself after a long time. Like, I don't know why that's the case. And then it goes away for a long time. So it's like there's some tiny rounding error, you know? And it's sometimes it's only on one side. Oh yeah, that was the thing we did. Oh, right. At the beginning of the stream, I just remembered. We did a test. There's 2 lanes of nuclear reactors. And on the left lane, we added valves. And on the right lane, we didn't. So the point was that next time it had a problem, we'll go up and see which side it was. There hadn't been a problem for 5 hours, though. So I was like, oh, maybe it's just not a thing. Anyway, soon we have to go back up there. Next stream we'll be going back up there after we do the supercomputers to do waste management to make sure that the 200 per minute is being used. So we are currently at stream 35. We're at 213, is that right? 215 hours. So we now have it's until, I always forget, 232. Oh, we still got 15 hours. It's 17 hours before we need to start building. Right, I'm just gonna do one last check. Very last check here. So, heavy oil or regular oil is building up in these machines. We're looking good, no problems there. They're running at 100, all of those ones at least, so that's okay. Check the ones on the edges just to see if there's anything wrong with those. 100%, full of oil, that's great, love to see it. So this is responsible for that entire lane. That lane seems fine. We're not necessarily building up here, so that's good. We'll check the next lane over, so we'll do this one. Well, this one comes from actually really far away, so we'll check, I guess, this one next. So this will be near the end. That's full, 100%, 100%, 100%. Okay, we'll check in here. Checking the oil, not the heavy oil now. The heavy oil I expect to have lower percentages and be somewhat backed up, but that'll be okay, given some time. But that's okay if we just check where that came from. It's here. Getting a little borderline in my opinion, so I'll leave it actually. Oh yeah, it just went up by a bunch. Let's just get rid of that then. Just refresh it. Future. Check the pressurizer. Should be good to go now. I'll leave that. Okay, these seem fine. 600, that's what we'd like to see. 300 should be on this. That's what we'd like to see. This should be 600. What we like to see. 600. Great. Okay, cool. Those numbers look good to me. What? This doesn't look good to me. What's wrong with you? Too much turbo fuel. The hell has that happened? Not to get too sidetracked here, but I'm curious. Could we be making more? We have a very specific number here. 18.519. 9 refineries there. Are you doing the same thing? What are you guys doing? You're not doing anything. Making fuel. Where's that coming from? Over there. Okay. These are all running at the same speed. Okay, so times 9. 166.671. That is a number I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, okay. Divided by 9. Well, it'll be 18.519, right? They'll be consuming exactly that. 18.519. These are all running at 100 there, right? There's no problem, so... Whoop. You've got a problem. Oh, you didn't have enough canisters. Oh, so maybe my canisters ran out when I cut that away for a bit? Guess so. I guess that makes sense. Well, it's a good thing we're over-providing them now, because they should get back up to full strength. So we slow... Okay, that makes total sense then. So for a little bit of time, I must have run low on canisters for these last few machines. 18.519 times 9 means that we need at least 166 in terms of canisters. Let me just double check that we're making that much. I think we are. If I recall now, we're making 200, right? So that should be okay. So that's 6, 12, 18, 20. So 200. They're all running at 100%. We have a Mark III belt that carries them around. Nothing is going that way just yet. Just make sure it's Mark III all the way down. That's a Mark III. 3, 3, 3. Yep. Okay, it'll get it. It'll get it. Just has to manifold its way down. So we're at 100 and then 90. Yeah, it's getting there. Alright, good. 50 minutes, guys. You have 12 hours. It is 7 hours, 20 minutes. So I think I'll wrap it up there. It looks like things are back to where they should be. There's a couple yellow lights just on the heavy oil a bit further down. But that's okay if heavy oil's full. We're not relying on the plastic right now. As long as the heavy oil's full and the fuel is going, it's okay. And I think they will empty out just given some time. They should do. So basically what we did here then was we increased the plastic production. I really should just write that down because it's done here. So this was what we had. We had a 1989 oil going into that many refineries. Now we've evened it all out. It's 6, 12, 18, 24. 2400 oil. Going into 80 refineries, even. That is producing now 800 heavy oil. We'll check the plastic in a minute. 800 heavy oil going into 16 blenders, even. That's producing 1600 oil or fuel, and that's going into 32 generators, even, all overclocked to give us 20,000 megawatts. So much cleaner numbers there. We also increased the water to keep up with that. Can't remember how much water it needed, so I'll just check that right now. But we did increase it already, like 100 each or something. I wonder if plastic is getting... Anyway, we'll see. Have to clean up the outputs next time we get back anyway, because the where all that plastic is going is all different now because we changed how the belts work. Each one of these is doing 100. So it's so it matches. It's 1 to 1, right? Yeah. I mean with the output, right? 100, 100. So it's the same output. The 1600 water in, and then the plastic. I'll leave the plastic here, numbers there, but we're now making more than we need. So that's the only difference. So 1326, I'll say, needs to go that way. Might just put this in brackets. Old number. And then the new number is 80 refineries, so 80 times 20, I think. 1600 plastic. I'll just say new. Okay, cool. There we go. So everything's cleaner in that regard. We're using much cleaner numbers for everything. 2400 oil, 80 refineries, 800 heavy oil, 16 blenders, 1600 fuel, 32 generators. The other stuff is kind of remaining the same. The only difference here would be now that we... Oh yeah. Now we're breaking off more plastic to make the thing. So we're making 200. We don't need 200, but I am making 200, so... I might push this further out, actually, just for a second. But we need 166 recurring, so... I'll just put down a little arrow saying that this is going somewhere else, into overflow, right? Whatever the remainder is there. This can continue its way up. Cool. Right, and then there's just the plastic going in. We need to remember what that number was, and then that's it. Have you tried the Satisfactory modeler on Steam? No. I like doing my own planning. I have used the only planner I ever tried using was the Satisfactory calculator planner, and I just wasn't really a fan of it, so I just started doing my own planning. And I quite like it. I don't really feel the need to change. I've looked at it though, just like on Steam. I never actually downloaded it. 369. So 100. We take 100 plastic in. Cool. Alright. Just good to have that updated, because otherwise I'll just be confused in the future. And we're now doing it in 4 constructors. Well, it's really 3 point whatever constructors, right? Because we have 3 that are full and then 1 that I underclocked. Okay, 3.33 constructors. Nice. Alright, that's it then. Pen and paper life. Yeah, I like writing it down on Notepad first, and then when I'm kind of more sure of the numbers, I then check them in-game and on Milanote. And it never really does me wrong, even when dealing with really awkward numbers. Alright, I think that's going to have to be it for today. What a bit of a pain that last bit was, but that was... what was super fun anyway was doing the diamonds, the time crystals. That's all set up and good now. Advancing the quantum encoder milestone. We've now almost hit the 1000 mark for the nuclear pasta. We hit 1000 for biochemical sculptors. The reason that everything that we just did here was to prepare for the extra supercomputers that we're going to make, which should be easy. We need 8 of these machines. 8. We have a lot of the computers already. We have all the AI limiters, all the high-speed connectors, and now we should have the extra plastic. Because that's what we were kind of sorting out downstairs. We've also given ourselves a mini power boost, which is nice at the same time. That's going to allow us to then bring the drones in, bring in the extra computers in here. We'll make the supercomputers here. We'll fly them back to base. And those supercomputers then are going to be made in something quantum something. What is it? Neural quantum processors, of which we have everything, just missing the supercomputers. Once we do that, then we have 2 of the components necessary to make the AI expansion server. Really 3, because that one's not hard. The superposition oscillator may be difficult though. I'll have to look into dark matter crystals. We'll have to see if we've got any crystal oscillators available. I think I've got 3 per minute, so it's not enough. The alcalad sheets, not enough. So that looks like it sucks, I'll be honest. The truck has just dived over itself. And to make these, we need the alternate recipes for those, which I don't think I've got yet. So yeah, still a lot to do for the AI expansion things, actually. And then next stream, we have to fix the power. So we'll be on this bit for a while, I think. Although, actually, we could do the next phase once we get the neural processors. Or not the next milestone, I mean. I was going to open something. Oh yeah, this. Hard drive library. What the hell am I looking for? I said, oh yeah, this thing. Dark matter crystals. No, we don't have a thing showing yet. Is there any that we could rescan? Just want to see if I can roll it right now. Oil-based diamonds. No more available. That can't be true. This is something I'm looking for that we don't have. But no, I'm not going to make diamonds that way. It's crazy. Although, is there anything less? Oh, okay, just rescan. Hey, there we go. So using dark matter residue, we can get that. Click that one anyway. I probably shouldn't have done that actually, but let's just keep rescanning until we get what I want. Am I just going to roll the same things over and over again? I think so. Oh, there we go. That's it. Time crystals plus dark matter residue. That's what we'll do in particle accelerators. So we got that now. There we go. Alright, that's going to be it for me. Quiet night at the office, says Sinister Plank. So I just whipped out my portable painting kit to paint some Warhammer while watching the stream. Nice. Awesome. What's your army? Do you know how I can transport photonic fluid? It operates like a gas. So a pipe will do it. And you don't need any pumps or anything. I don't know if you can package it. So, in that, all I know is that it works like a gas. So you can just pipe it without having to worry about pumps. Where'd you get the images for Mila Notes? The Satisfactory wiki. So go to the satisfactorywiki.gg. A little bit better than the other one, the fandom wiki. Your plastic belts are getting backed up too. Don't say such things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because I cut off their awesome sync. It was there, remember? Got rid of it. Build it back again just so that that can continue to run for now. Thanks, that will keep it going. Whoa. Yeah, so if either of those lines back up, that should be okay now. What about that one? That one's just going straight into the bin as well. Yep. In green lights, green lights. Don't look for too long, but I am seeing green lights. Alright, that really is going to be it. Alright, we'll save it there. This save file will be available. I'll make sure to upload it just after the fact so you can correct all the issues I make if you want. And I'll endeavor to make the little Mila Note images available for people so they can follow the plans if they like as well. Okay, there we go. Alright, gonna be it. I'll be back on Wednesday, continuing this stream world. The videos will continue this weekend and into next week. There'll be 2, so it shouldn't be too long for the next one. Total War Rome series continuing. If I get any time, we'll think about starting up another Anno series or something else in the meantime. No City Skylines. I'd love to get back to the game. It's just too time demanding. That's gonna be it. Alright, that's it for me. Thank you guys very much for watching. Thanks for all the support in today's stream. I owed it to go a little long, I think. And it's exciting. I'm getting really close now to finishing phase 5 and getting these milestones done. I think it's really cool seeing all this new stuff. I've never really seen it before. The hell is your problem now? Can't have a save file like that, can we? But oh right, this is a smart splitter. Yeah. I was gonna send excess out this way. Could still do that actually, just in case. No, any out the left, overflow out the center. That's it. That could be why the turbo fuel is running short actually. Okay, that is working now, so that's good. And we got our tier 6 belts as well to play around with. It's fun. Alright, cool. Sorry for that last minute thing, but at least fix that little yellow flickering light that was bothering me just behind me. It actually looks like the canisters have overfilled anyway, because we did increase the clock speed of them, so that's good. Not a problem. Bonk. Alright, back to building. Alright, definitely done. Alright, thanks very much for hanging out with me today. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for the support. And I'll see you on Wednesday and Thursday. If not, check out the videos on the weekend. If not, have a great weekend. Goodbye.